Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Aussie Marksman Gaming Seruptic coming in with the noob. Yes, we are noob in here. Grimshifter Tristan, how's it going, guys? Good evening. How are we all? How are we all this evening? Are we all ready for some more D4 blasting? I'm going to be going tonight's plan. I wasn't quite sure if I was going to start a new build or whether I was going to farm some more, but I think I'm going to farm some more. Shady coming with a look. Thanks, man. I'm going to farm a bit more masterworking materials and particularly Veil crystals. So probably going to go and smash a bunch more hordes. This will help a whole bunch. And if anyone needs a hand or anything, let me know, I guess. I'm going to play on my Thorns build tonight as well. So, yeah, so that should be pretty fun. And then I think I won't be on tomorrow. And then when I'm on Wednesday, that's when I'm going to start the new build. So I should have enough materials banks so I don't have to worry. That's the plan. But let us know how you all are. D-Rock's in the house. Turn hood. How's it going, dudes? How's your favourite mate doing today? Well, not too bad. Not too bad. It's been a long day. Yeah, busy day. But yeah, how you doing, D-Rock? How you doing, man? I saw you in a few other people's channels earlier. I was sort of lurking away in a few people's channels while I was trying to do some work. The keyword being trying. But there you go. Also try to do some stuff in the background to improve the stream going forward. So yes, all of the things going on. Okay, right, let's just get straight into this. I need Veil crystals. I think that's going to be my biggest choke point. I've got like 300,000 masterworking materials, so I think Veil crystals is where I'm going to struggle going forward if I don't have enough of this. So, in fact, actually, do you know what? That's going to bug me. There's something I forgot to do again. I keep forgetting to move this sodding text. I'm going to move it because that's going to really bug me. All right, let's move that down. No, oh, do I have to do it manually? Can I use... Oh my gosh, I actually have to do it manually. Okay. Good. I was hoping to use the keyboard. Oh, I can use the keyboard. Why can't I use the keyboard before? That was weird. Maybe just move that down in the corner. Coots is in the house. Clicks here. Drinks any streamer. Yes, sir. How's it going, guys? Right, there we go. Should look at it. Just get it in the corner. And then it won't be in your way, so you can actually see stuff. Another thing I was doing today, actually. Gamble or Aussie. Nice. You're good. Job site got rained out this morning, so you got a cheeky extra day off. Ooh. So that just means more gaming, right? Good times. I'm just checking that text isn't completely ridiculous in placement. And then we'll be good. I'm normally very, very picky about stuff like this. Oh, this will do for now. I'll fix it up later. Cool. Right, let's actually get into playing the game. Good times. Fixing stream on live. Cool, right, let's boost up. Another thing I was doing today is exploring different ways to incentivize any of you lovely people that do subscribe to my channel, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. So I haven't really got things to announce yet, but I'm exploring ways to try and make that feel a little bit more valuable, I guess, for anyone that's kind enough to do this. One thing I can talk about, actually, but this will be for exclusively tier 3s, because if I offered it to everyone, I would never have time to stream. For anyone that is kind enough to... Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll start with tier 3s. Maybe I can offer it to tier 2s as well. But I'm going to offer a 1 day a month sort of just off-stream gaming game of choice to people. So give them a chance to... I know a few other people that do it as well. So, yeah, whoever's in that category can discuss, and, I don't know, off stream, there'll be like a special channel for it and stuff. So I know that feels a little bit exclusive, but I want to offer some things to people that are kind enough to do this. So Coots is one of these people, I suppose. So, well, I'm still working out all the semantics of this. But there'll be lots of things I'm adding for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. More emotes, more stuff. I am planning on getting merchandise out, and subscribers will get discounts on it, and stuff like this. So, equals 10 beans. I mean, I typically do 3 beans, to be fair. I mean, I probably should do more, but, you know, I mean, what do you want to do? Kill me? Of course, just got to butter up the blacksmiths and bit more. Get my last piece triple rolled. Your last piece triple rolled. I don't have I. How many have I got triple rolled? I suppose my razor plate's triple rolled. My gloves are triple rolled. My Zepazontek's triple rolled. And my ring's triple rolled. I got a few, I suppose. Okay, I can't really say much. I haven't got as many as you. But I've got a few, I suppose. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to open up a queue just so people come join. Because I'm just going to go start with some hordes again. It is just the chillest way to get these materials. Anyone that wants to come join me, feel free to join the queue. Exclamation mark join. And yeah, I guess we'll go and farm. It really is the Val crystals that I'm a little bit concerned about. But, I suppose I have now got 47,000 there, or 46.5. I think after today, I should be good. Forgotten Souls are still a bit low though, 4,300. I really want it, so when I start my next character, I'm not going to have to worry about that stuff too much. You and Gorge are getting ready for PoE1 League when the servers come back. Nice. When they meant to be up, Clink? When they meant to be up? You crafted your shroud earlier. GA All Stats. Nice! That's awesome. Oh, I'm glad it worked out for you. You managed to get at least a good one. That's awesome. I'll give people a moment to join up. We'll do some more giveaways today as well. I've got a perfect razor plate to give away. And what else have I got here? Perfect razor plate. And, well, I've got all of the Frostburns. I probably won't give one of those away. What else have we got here? Got near perfect Yens. Got loads of 3GA Azaraths. What else have we got here? Tybalt's Wield, 2 3GA Tybalts. The rest of the stuff, I guess, is not as desirable. I've got 1, 3 4GA Godslayers, 2 4GA X-Foals. Yeah, so I've got a few bits and bobs lying around. But we'll see what else appears. You blame the blacksmiths, D-Rock, yeah. I know, right? The masterwork, that's what I mean. If I start a new character, I don't want to be choke-pointed too much. It's on Friday, but they're restarting the servers in an hour. Oh, I see, yeah, and then you can go do some prep. That makes sense. Nice. All right, I'll tell you what, let's just crack on. Because these take like 15 minutes. It'll give people a chance to come join. Tristan, Ruckus, and Marksman, if you want to come join up, let's get you in. Another thing I'm toying around with, although it's not implemented yet. Leafeon, how's it going, man? How you doing? Another thing I'm toying around with, and this will be for subscribers as well, although it's not implemented yet. So again, TBD, is for those of you that are in the Discord, I'm gonna have a I'm not sure when this will be ready, but gonna have a channel where you guys can ask me pretty much anything you want, as long as it's not too rude or too bad. Off stream as well, and then I'll answer it on stream for you. So again, it's just something silly, really. But just gives you a line of communication to me. I mean, you can always message me like privately if you need my help, but I know I'm just trying to add some things in that, honestly, I was just Googling around like what other people do. There's so many things you can do. So we'll see. You're doing amazing. That's good to hear. Are we allowed to know why you're doing amazing? Oh, no, Taters. Losing your points already. Womp womp. Right, cool. I should have enough keys on this character. Let's have a look. Yeah, I got loads. Cool beans. Let's do it. Oh, you reached affiliate. Nice. GG's. That's very exciting. Awesome. Congrats. We'll save for later in the month, Taters. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got their own tactics. Yeah, congrats on affiliate. That's big. Took me a long time to get affiliate because I never really took it seriously when I first used to stream. Actually, one sec. I'm actually sure if I've got you followed, Leafeon. Let me have a look. I do not. There you go. I now do. If I ever see you online, I'll come check you out sometime. I warn you, though, I am a serial lurker. I don't always say anything when I'm there, just because I'm normally very tired or very busy. But I do like to try and support people where I can. The reason I wanted to do these today more, actually, is the fact that we've got the Mother's Blessing still, so we can actually get some levels. We did this the other night, and I got like 3 or 4 levels, which is not bad when you're over Paragon 250, so hopefully we can get some more today. Because the content market is big. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people streaming, right? But, you know, hard work pays off. Persistence definitely helps. What do you predominantly stream, Leafeon? Because obviously I haven't checked your channel out before, so I actually don't know what you stream. Alright, so this one out. You got lucky? Took you 2 weeks? Yeah. I mean, honestly, Taters, getting affiliate is not as hard as it seems if you've got help to do it. Or if you're, I mean, you know, there's lots of different ways it can happen. When I finally hit affiliate, I befriended some people and they helped me. You know, we just chilled in each other's channels. You only need to average 3. I say only, that's a lot when you start, because you get flooded out. But I also chose to stream a game which at the time was not very big. Like, it didn't have a huge viewership, so I wasn't like a million miles down the list. And they've changed their algorithm recently, so it doesn't by default just show the highest people at the top for everyone. It shows a for you, so it will deem people to be similar to the things you like watching, rather than just by default sticking literally the highest viewer ones at the top. So it does give some smaller people a little bit more of a chance. The affiliate recommendations in June. Oh right, where are you? Where are you based, Leafeon? They did change that in a few places recently, yeah. In fact, I think they might just be removing affiliate full stop at some point and just making it. Well, it still exists, but a lot of the stuff you gain for being affiliate, I think you just get by default anyway. Being part of a good community definitely helps, yeah. Hey Baker, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? You stream mainly D2R hardcore right now? Yeah, okay, Leafeon. Yeah, okay. So ARPGs, that's kind of what I was asking. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. I've played D2R in a hot minute. I used to stream D2R. Before I got back into streaming about a year ago, I did find a very small audience in D2R, and I played it on PlayStation. I've got a few, my earliest clips on my channel are me finding some stuff in D2R, but that's a long old time ago. That was like pre-kittens. And then I had to stop streaming because my kittens were crazy. And like I said, I didn't really take it that seriously back then. It was kind of just a thing for fun. But I don't know. I sort of got back into it, and it's kind of something I needed in my life at that time, and here we are. It became a much more serious hobby, I guess. Oof, that's a rough choice right there. Well, I guess we'll take this one. Blimey, that's not a great start. Yeah, like I say, if I see you online, Leafeon, at some point, I'll jump in and say hi. Check out what you got going on. Who knows? Maybe I'll play D2R again at some point. It has been a hot minute. I've got to be honest though. I've started doing research into Borderlands 4 because I want to cover it a little bit. It's a little bit different to what I do on stream right now, but I just really enjoy the Borderlands series, and I reckon that's going to be quite a big release. So I want to stream that a little bit when it drops in September. Should be good fun. You lost an Act 2 Necro on the way to Duril? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I've done hardcore thing D2R. I think I've still got a level 96 Sork sitting on my D2R account. It'll be in a non-seasonal realm now, I guess. And that's, that was my Sork I was trying to level up to doing the 99 hardcore grind, you know. Just finished the pit 90, but still room for improvements on your build. That's pretty good. What build are you playing again, Baker? Okay. Are you playing the new Assassin build? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. They added that new build for Assassin, didn't they? I mean, that came out near the end of the time that I was streaming due to R, and it was nuts. It's completely broken the first season it came out. It still looks, it still looks like it's pretty crazy now from what I've seen. Death Trap Baker, okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to get that over 100, I reckon. Once you've got the right gear and stuff and get the rotation down and whatnot. What we got? What we got? I mean, actually, what have we had so far? We have... There you go, we have had Hellborns, fine. Yeah. That's what I was trying to check, see if we had actually had anything Hellborn related yet. It's kind of not really worth taking Hellborn stuff at this point unless you've already started getting them, because you really need them to stack up. So you really need to get them earlier on. Better get in a few slots. Yeah, you'll get there, I'm sure. Yeah, thanks, Leafion. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you jumping in. Have a good sleep. Catch you soon. Like I say, if I see you online, I'll come check you out. Oh, that's pretty good improvement. 72 to 90. I mean, that's nothing to snub at, because that's many, many, many multiples of damage more. Hey, Razorback. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I particularly like your name, Razorback, and do you want to know why? Because one of my guitars on the wall is a Dean Razorback. Believe it or not. It is the Dimebag Darrell Dean. Oh, what am I looking for? It is franchise guitar. Yeah, it's very cool. It's one of my babies. I've had it since I was 18. Not that I can play it much these days, but I used to be able to. Yeah, huge Razorbacks fan. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's big Dimebag Darrell fan. Never got to see him live, sadly, but, you know. Our school mascot. Nice. Yeah, happy days. Anyway, yeah, how you doing, Razorback? How's your day been? Your grandpa or not. Your grandpa or not, yeah. Burning it. Oh, okay. We're starting to get some of the Hellborn. Take this one. Yeah. Hellfire Hellborns. Quite nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How are we doing? 550. See how the next couple of waves go. What? Why can't I move? Oh, I've hit enter by accident. Look, I'm typing in chat. I was sort of sitting there like, why can't I move? WASD. Can't. I accidentally hit enter. So I was typing in chat. Dear oh dear. You're dying so fast. That's okay. We've got you. Hey, One-Eyed Wookie. How's it going, dude? I actually logged onto your channel earlier to see when you'd last been live, because I've been looking out for you. How you been doing, man? Hey, Surgeon Hellborn, that's what we want. Nice. Schwabbits, how's it going, dudes? Happy Monday indeed. How you doing, man? Yes, this is Sparta! What an entrance. How you doing, Schwabbits? How you doing, dude? Oh, you've been on holiday in Lisbon. Very nice. Nice. Is that actual proper holiday? As in, vacation, or is that a work trip, or what? Hope you had a good time, dude. That's awesome. I'll probably find out tomorrow when my final day at work will be, or at least be pretty I might be a bit more confident on it. So it'll be interesting to see. I know when I'd like to finish. But we'll see what they say. Just got done watching the... Whoa, what film? Oh, that's a statement, Trav. It's one of the best films ever made. Oh, it better be a good one. What is it? Go on, let us know. I was watching a bit of Saving Private Ryan earlier before I came on stream. You know when you just... I watched something the other day that was sort of World War II inspired, and I quite like a historical film. And I don't know, I just got that urge. I was like, damn, I haven't watched that film in like 15 years. So I haven't watched it all. I just watched the beginning because the intro is so good. Sharknado. I wouldn't necessarily say that's the best film ever made. The Fellowship of the Ring. It's a good film. It is a very good film. I'm not sure I share your sentiment 100%. I like the film a lot, by the way. So I'm not trying to say it's bad. But I have got a few other films that I definitely would say are better for me. Some of my top films. Fight Club. Love that film. Gladiator 1. Love that film. Oh my gosh. You know, I can picture the flipping... God, this is going to really bug me. Hugh Jackman. Oh, for God's sake. I should know it. I've watched it 100 times. My brain stopped braining again. Hugh Jackman, before he was Wolverine and all that. Really famous film. And he had Jerry Halliwell in it. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, you'll know it. You'll know it. Oh, that's annoying me. If I Googled it, I'd get it instantly. It was one of his early films, with when he actually got big. Oh, for Christ's sake, it's such a good film. I haven't watched that in ages. I might watch that this week. I'll get the name in a minute. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, that's really bugging me. That is bugging me. Don't get me wrong. I re-watched all of the Hobbit films recently, and they were great. Those last few rounds saved us. Yeah, Ruckus Wolf, I know. We're up to the 1200. Look at that. It's because we got lucky. We started stacking up all the Hellborns. It's great, right? No, Philip. I'll get it. No, here we go. I'll get it up on screen. It's going to bug me if I don't. Oh, it's literally on the tip of my tongue. I can picture the flipping front of the DVD case. Hugh Jackman. Jerry Halliwell. Film. That didn't come out very well, did it? Oh, for Christ's sake. Can't type either, apparently. Halliwell. I can't tell. I probably can't get a name right. It doesn't matter. It should hopefully find it. I'm sure it'll come up straight away. I'll literally... Nope, that didn't work. That's great. Okay, let me go to his thing. I'll get it instantly the second I see it. Honestly, let me just look at it. It's going to bug me if I don't get this now. Let's go way back. Way back. Oh no, the second I see it. It's literally, I can picture it in my head. I've seen this film so many times. How can I not remember it? Swordfish. The reason I was sitting there going, it's because you said Sharknado. Swordfish. Yeah, it's a great film. It's not the greatest rated film, but I actually really like that film. I just think it's really clever. How the hell I couldn't remember that? I've seen that film so many times. Swordfish. Yeah. God. Oh, you dropped some husks. Oh, lovely. Thank you. I come back, I've got husks on the floor. Was he Wolverine before that, was he? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, for some reason in my head he wasn't, but anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a great Wolverine as well. Halle Berry, Harry General. Oh, okay, Halle Berry, that's why I couldn't find it. My bad. As you can tell, I'm just a noob. Hey, Frank Ultra. Spike, how's it going? Yes, it was Spike. Yeah, I really like the film. There we go. I meant, you knew who I meant. You knew who I meant. Oh, dear. Get it all wrong tonight. Never mind. Hey, Will Ryan over YouTube. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? Okay, yes, X-Men. Fair enough. Yeah. Yes, I like the Lord of the Rings films a lot. I just think I've got a few other films. Like Gladiator 1 is one of my favourite all-time films. I watch that once a year. I absolutely love it. Kindergarten Cop. Yeah, Kindergarten Cop by Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's cheesy as hell, but it's just great. Well, I've only got 2 people in the queue, Marksman, so I will grab those. But I suppose you guys can just join the queue again, and anyone else that wants to join the queue, feel free to. It's not a tumor. I know, right? It's just there's so many great lines in that film. Get to the carpet. Yeah. Okay, now I've got a full team. Yeah, join the queue again, guys. I've moved you on. Frank Ultra, Coots, Baker, come join. Let's get you guys in. I don't know how many people we'll have around tonight, but just feel free to keep joining. Yeah, who's your daddy? What does he do? I should add some more of his things, because I just love it. I should just add all his lines to my thing. Yeah. Chef Loki Fox, first time chatter. Someone else using Thorns on Spiritborn? Yeah, man. I'm kind of self-proclaiming that I'm the one that figured out how to crit and overpower it this season. Because before I posted up my build, there wasn't a single Thorns build on any of the Helltides or websites or build sites. And then I posted mine and a few went up. So anyway, I did this build last season without that interaction. And then I figured that out. And I was like, well, hey, we've made the build kind of good. And I've got 2 Thorns builds ready for next season because we get the pants. So that's great. How are you doing, dudes? Welcome in. First time chatters. Oh, yeah. Are you playing Thorns as well? I'm sure there was other people that figured it out. I just meant in like the, in like the public forum, I suppose. There wasn't any builds out and stuff at that time. You use yours with only 2 skills and evade? Nice. What skills are you using with yours, man? That's awesome. There's many, next season you can play pretty much any Spiritborn build and with Thorns and you'll be great. Cac Pro from YouTube, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Get to the chopper! I should add these, shouldn't I, really? Someone asked something and I've just totally missed it. Where was it? Oh, well. Extended versions of Lord of the Ring multiple times. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings films are long. The extended versions are really long, right? I remember seeing them all in the cinema. Our mum says our dad is a real sex... Oh, yeah. Our mum says our dad is a real sex machine. I can't remember what he says in response to that. It's a great film, right? The original Kindergarten Cop is an absolute banger of a film. It really is. Right, I suppose we start another one of these. I might actually have to go grab some more keys off my other character if I get through 20 of them tonight. We'll have to see. It's quite a few. Yeah, rubber baby bucker bumpers. Oh, the last action hero, yeah. Tristan, make me have a little Star Wars dance. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get down there. Okay, so you're using Rock Splitter as well and Armored Hide. Okay, interesting. Evade modified with boots and Saw Vortex aspects. Okay. How far have you managed to take yours, Chef, out of it? Interest? Without all of the other Thorns interactions? I'm actually intrigued. My yard crew is doing my yard in diagonal cuts instead of up and down. Taters, oh dear. Dim Mars, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Oh, let's do it. We're all here, sweet. Yeah, we can chat movies. I'm down for it. I'm going to have a lot more time to myself soon, so hopefully I can find some time to catch up and re-watch some of my favourite movies I haven't watched in a long time. And catch up on some that I haven't even seen yet. I've not had time to do much of that at all. Yeah. So I'm actually a big series and movie buff, to be honest. But, I don't know. Yes, I was saying, I think I said this on stream yesterday, Shrabbits. One of the reasons I love Arnold Schwarzenegger so much is because my granddad, God rest his soul, he moved to Spain when I was young. And he was a massive movie buff, and he loved Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, he was 80 odds, and he just loved the fact that Arnold Schwarzenegger was this big, massive guy coming out with all his cheesy, he loved it. So I used to go and see them over in Spain, every year or two. In my sort of young years, teenage years, going into, 9, 10, 11, 12, and he'd just get out a whole bunch of VHSs, all the way from, Terminator, Predator, you name it, all of them. He didn't care what age rating they were. He's like, here you go, enjoy. And at the age of 10, I went through from Red Sonja all the way through his Conan films, all the way through Terminators and literally all of them, all the way to the modern day ones. And so I just grew up with all of them, really. So it's like a really big part. I mean, he was like my granddad was one of my heroes as well. He was an actual legend. So it's just yeah, it was just something I could connect with him, I suppose. That's difficult, isn't it, when you're really young and you've got a really old sort of like family member. So that was, yeah. So I've just grown up loving him, really. Simon Pegg and his Cornetto movies. Hot Fuzz is a great film. Yep. Yeah, Hot Fuzz is great. Simon Pegg's a really good actor. He's actually, for someone who started off as a British comedy genius, I suppose you could call him, he sort of found a nice niche, didn't he, with all the Star Wars films and the Mission Impossibles, where people wanted to work with him. And they took his humour but made it a little bit more commercial, I suppose, and it actually worked really well for him, didn't it? Yeah, the Cornetto trilogy is great. Wookie, yeah, for sure. Hey, Foo Fighter, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Saw all the Lord of the Rings films in the cinema as well. Yeah, I remember going to see them after school with all the school lot. It was like a big thing. Finish school on a Friday or Thursday, whenever it was. We'd all go to cinema. I like took the whole cinema up, you know, the whole school. It's really bad. Oh, Nolan films are brilliant. All of them. Not even just the Batman ones. I mean, seriously, all of his films are great, right? I mean, Oppenheimer was a genuine masterpiece, although it's one of those films you probably wouldn't watch that regularly. Because it has those epic, you know, it's the build-up, isn't it? And then you get that epic moment. But it was a great film to see in the cinema, that. The pool movie multiple times, yeah. He is hilarious, Simon Pegg, for sure. As a build chef, I want to see how far I can go with minimal ingredients with lots of spices. Fair enough. You're replacing my gear, trying to get my Paragon up as much as possible. I'm excited to see how far... Yeah. Oh, you have to let me know. I've done 100 on this build. The highest I've seen, or last I'd seen, that any Thorns build's done this season was 103. And they essentially took my build and made one change to it. And claimed it to be their own. But, you know, whatever. But I probably could grind out a bit higher, but you got to fish for... With Rock Splitter in this season, you need to fish for a boss with ads. Next season, funnily enough, Rock Splitter, it does less maximal damage, but it does better bossing damage. Because those pants gives you more, like, consistent damage. That's what I found, anyway. On the PCR, I did a 95 with medium gear comfortably, with this build updated for Season 9. So this build will definitely work next season as well. And this is essentially a Rock Splitter Thorns build, you know. So also, we'll have to see what changes from the PTR, though, to be fair. There could be big changes, we'll have to see. Real Steel is a great film as well, Tristan. Yeah, that was a good film. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, for sure. Doing a little workout. Forgot that I didn't do any workouts today. I need to get my health better. I feel you, Schwabbits. I was doing some before stream as well. Yeah, that's what I was watching. I've got a cross train at home, so I was using that and watching a bit of Saving Private Ryan, as you do. At the same time, multitasking at its finest. Yeah, that's awesome, Chef. I'm always happy to meet other build creators, by the way. I'm a partner on Mobalytics, so my build's on the my Thorns build's on the front page of the Mobalytics builds for D4 this season. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I've already got a bunch of builds ready to go for Season 9. I'm just waiting for the website to be updated, and then I'm going to try and cook a couple more, so I've got a bunch to go. Hey, Rob, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Oosh, I guess we go for the elites. Yeah, it's kind of easy on the cross trainer to watch something whilst working out. It's not like you're moving in a weird way, so you can't actually watch. So it's, yeah. It's like the only time I get to watch stuff at the moment, so I sort of tend to stick something on while I'm training on that thing. Oh, gory and bloody films. I mean, they do. They're just rare and in between, right? I suppose. You're at work chilling. Oh, no. How much longer you got to work? Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Yeah, this one's definitely not as strong as the last one, sadly. Unless we get some crazy options in the next couple of waves. It's going to be a bit sad, I think, but we'll see. You never know. This is not a strong chart, not a strong one so far. What we got? I guess we take the elites again. I mean, we're kind of hoping we get Surging elites here. That'll be our saving grace. You can technically leave when I want, but mid-year reviews are around the corner. Just got to keep the top tier status. Yeah, I feel you. It's funny. My annual review was meant to happen like 2 months ago. Never happened. For one reason or another. So yeah. I guess it doesn't matter so much now when I'm leaving, but yeah. But yeah, I feel you. I mean, if having a top tier status makes a difference, then absolutely do what you need to do. You know, makes all the difference, doesn't it? What we got here? Oh, oh dear. Well, yeah, I don't think I don't see us getting a big total on this one, sadly. Options have not really been on our side too much, sadly. Four screens at work helps. Twitch on one, work on the other three. It's when you turn around and you go, this is why having 4 screens at work's a great thing. Twitch on 3 and work on 1. Or work on 1 and Twitch on the other 3. I was half expecting to read that, to be honest. Good times. Oh, dear. You only have free weight stuff at home and some elastic bands. Try and get a treadmill. So Shrabbits, at home, honestly, all I've got... during the pandemic, I managed to, before they became impossible to get, I sourced myself just a standard, a pretty good one, like relatively well constructed, just a standard bench, one you can lift up and down and easily enough. And I already had some free weights that can go up to about 17.5 kilograms on each arm. And a few extra weights on top of that for, I guess you could use them as like free discs or whatever. And that was it. That's all I had. That's all I had in the pandemic. And then since then, I bought myself a pretty good... A while ago, I bought myself a pretty good cross trainer. It was about £500 or something. So I guess in dollars, that's what, like... Right now, it's probably about $650 or something. It sounds like a lot, but my gym was really expensive. So after 6 months, it paid for itself by not going to the gym anymore. Because I can work out at home. And I just preferred working out at home, honestly. I didn't really use half the stuff at gym. Sure, I don't have access to all the things they do, but I've got enough at home. And that's kind of it. Like, I should get some resistance bands. They might help, but... My problem is I just don't work out as much as I did. But, you know... But what I've got's enough. I've got proper gym matting on the floor as well. But that didn't cost a lot of money, to be honest. You buy in big packs and then just craft it so it fits your floor. And that's it. It's kind of all you need, really. So, yeah, you don't necessarily need a treadmill. I mean, a cross-trainer would be fine, or a bike, or whatever you enjoy. I actually recommend against running, unless you enjoy running, because it's the worst form of exercise for your joints. Like, for your knees and stuff. So, if I go for a run, I go run outside, and I do sometimes do that, but I tend to use the cross-trainer more often these days, because I've had shin splints really badly twice, and that's from running. It's impact on your legs and your shins. I guess we're just going to take all the Aether here. No, let's take this one, because we've already stacked a load of Aether Fiends, so screw it. But yeah, I mean, you know, it sounds like you've got most of what you already need, Schwabbits, honestly. What my sister bought, actually, she bought like a kind of mini treadmill. It wasn't massively expensive, and it goes up to a reasonable speed. And it's one you can just fold away, so it doesn't take up loads of space. Rather than a proper big boy one that costs loads of money and takes up loads of space and they're really heavy. I can't remember. I think she got it off Amazon, and I don't think it was mega expensive. Doesn't go the fastest, but it depends how fast you need it to go. You know, if you don't need it to go super duper fast, perfect for walking or light jogging, and you literally can just fold it away. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I don't think they were mega expensive either, because my sister wouldn't have bought anything crazy expensive. Throma King, how's it going, dude? You see Zephazon Tech, Vortex Rune, Zan Rune, Moni Rune, Seer Rune, possibly Moonrise, Rapid Aspect, Redirected Force. What, on my build, or... You mean on my build, Chef, or do you mean, or on your build? I mean, all of that's on my build. I don't use the Rapid Aspect, by the way. It's not necessary. Oh, man. I mean, where were these earlier, right? Look at this. At this point, I honestly would take these. I would take this. Because if we take this, this isn't going to net us 75. I don't think so. We've got Hellfire spawns Hellborn, and that's it. Oh, I suppose we've got Hellborn grants 1 Aether as well. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we're on wave? We only got 1 wave. Do you think taking this is going to net us an extra 75? I don't think it will. I think honestly this will net us more. Yeah. If we had like 3 waves, then yes, this would probably be better. In my gear, Chef, yeah, I don't use the the rapid. If you're looking at my leveling guide, yeah, I've got a non-leveling build as well. I use the rapid aspect while leveling because it's all about attack speed, right? With the Moni and Zan, it's every 6 attacks you can overpower and you can overpower and crit your Thorns, which is not something you can normally do. There is a way of making it every 4 attacks. The problem with that is you really need Vortex on this build. It's so good. Like, you need Vortex on this build. You need them all clumped together. And without Vortex in the runes, that means you need it on your hotbar, but that means you have to lose one of these. And then that just ends up making the build worse overall. So I still found the Moni Zan setup to be better. And you just want to attack as fast as humanly possible. I think I'm like 170% attack speed or something. It's the highest you can be without playing with a Jaguar primary attack. Forest of Power. I mean, where would you put it, though? Honestly. That's the problem, right? It's lack of aspect slots. Yeah, no worries, Trabbit. How crazy expensive is it living in London? Very, Rob. I don't live in London. I live outside of London, fortunately. And because I've worked my absolute tits off, and I've been quite fortunate along the way, and the company that I work for got acquired, and I got a bit of money from that because I'm lucky, and I worked hard and stuck with them. That helped me buy a house, which is a lot cheaper where I live than inside central London. And because I put down a decent deposit, my mortgage isn't mental. Still got a mortgage, just not mental. Which means when I leave my job shortly and go full-time streamer, I probably will be taking a financial loss every month for a while. And I'll just be trying to plug that gap. But because my outgoings isn't completely insane, I can kind of do that for a bit. I can at least do it to the end of this year and take that as a bit of time for myself as well. And then I'll just reevaluate at the end of the year. I need some time off from work. That's all I've done for the last 12 and a half years. I mean, I've got a conversation with the HR department tomorrow. It'll be interesting to see what they say. They'll probably ask why. But, you know. It's very expensive in London, though. Let's put it this way. The founders of my company made like 20 million each. I worked out they made like 20 million pounds each from the sale. And they bought like properties in central London for like 5 million pounds or something. And it's, you know, they're decent properties, but they're nothing completely insane. It really is crazy expensive in central London. Use Vortex with Saw, Chef. Yeah. This is the problem, though. That means you need Saw and your skills. And then you're losing Ravager, and you'd be surprised how much more damage that does, because that activates your Jaguar primary really fast. You lose counterattack. You need this, because that gives you your 100% dodge thorns. Or you'll lose Toxic Skin, which you need, because that gives you 100% multiplicative thorns on poison enemies. You need Armored Hides. Armored Hide is the only one you possibly could give up, but then you'll be then you won't have Resolve on your build. So you'll lose that multiplier. You lose that defense. You'll be really squishy. You obviously need Hunter and Rock Splitter. This is the problem, right? Oh, you're using Scorn of the Earth in your boots. Okay. All right, fair enough. The problem with that is, do you have Duelist on your builds? Because, you know, the thing is, I use Duelist. This is giving me 85% multiplicative damage. That plus Rock Splitter size is completely goated on this build. Plus movement speed, always good. you could shove duelists on your pants, but then you lose. Then you would lose assimilation, and this is how I'm solving barrier. This basically, this just makes me generate barrier really, really quick because you can use it with the boss power over here, which means when you gain fortify, you gain barrier as well. And you'd be surprised how good that is. So that's what I mean. It's where do you put the stuff? It's not that you're wrong. It's just this package I've put together here works pretty well together. And I think if you took any of those bits out, you're either going to take a damage hit or you're going to lose something else. It's difficult. I mean, the Scorn of the Earth is, you know, they're not bad. It's the aspect, right? It doesn't do anything for the damage of your Thorns, really. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like I said, I'd be interested to see how far you get with it. If it ends up being better than mine, then so be it, I suppose. But this one I've put together seems to work pretty well. This assimilation will only work for Season 8 because you need this power for it to do what it's doing in this. But I can solve barrier easily enough in Season 9 using another mechanic from Season 9. So where you're in a bad state and it works out where you end up just throwing up because you work out too hard of my current state. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't make yourself too hard. Antonius, how's it going, dudes? And Joe Necro, how you doing, man? Doing kettlebell swing ladders 1 to 20 to get my stamina better. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, nice. That'll be good for your lower body strength as well, right? Not the best RNG, no, Coots, but I will move you on so you can join the queue again. The queue's not huge, so let me do that now. Right, next team, Foo Fighters, Stromo King, Tristan. If you guys want to come join up, let's get you in. Try to keep up with chat here. Use Air Perdition since it gives more damage than Harlequin's Crest. Yes and no. You're right, it does. But without the Harlequin's Crest, you're going to be so squishy and you're going to have such a lack of cooldown reduction. You'd have to solve those. You'd need to solve armor somewhere else. Which can be done. The cooldown reduction, I mean, I wish I had the triple on cooldown here. The cooldown reduction is not to be underestimated. Because you need to keep counterattack up all the time. You would be surprised how much damage this gives you. And it makes you giga tanky because you're 100% dodge chance. So that's what I mean, right? I mean, you can use the Air Perdition here and it will give you... Yes, it will give you more damage because the ranks don't do anything for you. But, yeah, you would be a lot squishier. A lot squishier. So you'd need to be... You would need to solve the defense somewhere else, I guess. It's not that it can't be done. Right, let's get rid of these. Yeah, 2 GAs that I don't even use. Yeah. Oh, that's true. If you're using only one skill in Evade, Chef, then yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're using one skill in Evade, then sure. But on my build, I don't think I could sacrifice the cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny to see all these people coming up with these 2-button builds. I've seen this. It was actually my friends Shellblock and Pan that came up with the Druid 2-button build, and now I've seen a load of other people doing 2-button builds. Why didn't your Electqueries show, Tristan? I don't know. As in, like, show to claim or just show elsewhere? Then I won't move to London. Guess I'm looking at an area outside of it. You've lived in the US long enough. You've lived in South Korea for 3 years a while ago and was amazing. Oh, you moving to England, Rob? Can't move to where I live. It's easy to get to London, 2 train lines, and it's a lot cheaper than London. It's not the cheapest area in England, but it's definitely a lot cheaper than London. We live on the Thames as well, so you can go down the seaside. No, it's all right where I live. It's not too bad. A 1-skill build, but you can run with armored hides. Makes sense. So I'm interested to see an action, Chef, when you got it going. You have to let me know how you get on. Maybe make a planner for it in Mobalytics, you know? The air helm for pit push death trap. Yeah. The air Perdition is really good for damage, of course. That's kind of what its main thing is, isn't it? He says you can't load. You might need to restart your game, Tristan. I don't know. That glorious mug. It is not a bad mug, is it? The D4 mug. Cannon Fodder coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? You want to live in England, working to see if I can... Okay. Well, if you ever want recommendations on places to live, Rob, I can help you out. Or if you want me to check anything for you, or ask me about an area, I can let you know if I've been there before or not. Obviously, I've got to champion where I'm from, but I was kind of jesting. You know, there's so many nice areas to live in England. England's inherently more expensive than the US in a lot of ways. Like fuel, for example, is way more expensive than where you are, unless you're in a very specific area like San Francisco or something. San Francisco's just really expensive, right? We got everyone in yet. But yeah, London's the capital of England. It's one of the financial capitals of the world. It's really, really expensive. Yeah, okay, Tristan. Yeah, we can wait for you a second. No worries. You just got to reset your game, are you? You need to do 4 region progression for Paragon points. Okay, yeah. So you need to do your renown, yeah. Replace your amulet and rings. Yeah, what affixes you're going to look for in your amulet? Because, I mean, amulets are probably one of the hardest things to find for Spiritborns. There's just not that many people playing Spiritborn in the grand scheme of things this season. And, yeah, there weren't that many to sort of trade for, so you have to try and find one. Yeah, of course, Rob. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I've lived here all my life, so... And I've lived in the middle of the country in Derby, and I'm born and bred in Southend. So I can show you on the map where I am, like, compared to London. So if I go to Google Maps, right? I don't even need to... Here you go, right? So this is London over here, right? This here. This is London, right? It's not quite central, but you're here. And you got the Thames going through, and it comes out. And you can see here, this is where I am, Southend-on-Sea. So that's where I'm from. I mean, I know people who live all over. I've got some family down here in the southwest. I'm in what's called the southeast. I mean, I'm directly east, but we're in the southeast. It's the most expensive area outside of London, generally speaking, but it's a lot cheaper than London. And we've got really good travel connections. And then anywhere along here, Leigh-on-Sea, which is just down the road from me, is like rated the happiest place to live in England. If you've got money, that's where people go right now. That's kind of like, you know, that's like mega nice. It's literally, I'm not far away from this. I live over here somewhere. So, and then obviously you've got all these other areas. I lived up here for a long time in Derby, literally smack bang in the middle of England. That's when I went to university. And, yeah. So if you don't need to live in central London, you only live in central London if you want it for convenience, really. Or that's where you're from, because it is just crazy expensive. Hey, Chef. Thanks for the lurk, dudes. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, go cook some dinner, dudes. You doxed yourself? What do you mean I doxed myself? How you doing, Never? Never. How you doing, man? Elsid, can I ask for a power level, please? Is there anyone in chat that can help Elsid power level? How you doing, Elsid? You're chilling? Nice. I saw you had some computer issues. Have you managed to get to the bottom of those, Never? I need wind machines. I don't even know what doxed means, so good for me. Good, mate. Yeah, glad to hear it, Elsie. Glad to hear it. PC still porks. What's up with it, do you know? That sucks. Can anyone help Elsid, guys? Is there anyone willing to give Elsid a power level? What level are you right now, Elsid? Like, what sort of power level are you looking for? Like, fresh character, or... Oh, just wait. Is Tristan back in? Well, I guess we just... Protected Pies fans. Tony, how's it going, man? I'll be sightseeing London and Scotland then in July. Oh, nice. Where in London are you going? I guess you'll be in Central. That's nice. You trying out Druids? Okay. 13th gen Intel issues. Now GPU's dying. That's not good. For it all to start dying? I saw you say something about the motherboard. Do you think it's the motherboard that's having issues? If no one screams up about helping you power level, Elsid, then I guess I'll finish this next horde and I'll come and give you a hand for a bit. Oh, there you go. Coots is going to give you a hand. Coots, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, join Coots, Elsid. He'll give you a little cheeky boost. Just let us know when you're back, Tristan, so we can get going. Yeah, appreciate that, Coos. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Never. That sucks. Honestly, technical issues are like the bane of... are one of the only things that really bug me. Look at that beauty, Frank. Holy mackerel, that is a beauty. That is a nice one. Very nice. I mean, it's going to be very hard to get much better than that, isn't it? You're basically looking for an actual GG item at that point. Motherboard's okay. I undervolted the CPU to keep it happy for now and figuring out what to do about GPU. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. Like I say, technical issues is like the bane of my life. You're interesting? Okay, let's go then. I feel your pain to a degree, although I've not had the full, like, kind of computer falling around. It hit Aftermath, Frank. Let me have a look again. Yeah, I can't see because obviously I'm not on a rogue, so it just grays it out. But you probably wanted them all in max life, did you not? But other than that, you're literally looking for a max aspects one, aren't you? Just got to save up for it. So until then, I need to get outside, which is good. Like, yeah, exactly, Travis. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You'll find something that works for you. I mean, how much is the one you're looking at? I can't remember how much my sisters were, but I want to say it was like £100 or £200 maybe on Amazon. It wasn't crazy expensive. You don't have all your stuff Masterworks yet. Okay, you'll get there. Well, at least you get Masterwork materials from these, right? Hopefully we'll get some better runs. And that last one wasn't ridiculously bad, but it wasn't great. Hopefully we'll get some better ones than this. The first one was really good, so hopefully we'll get more like this. Yeah, it is really cool being near London, though. I personally have never lived in London. It wouldn't have made sense because of the costs, and I would always end up going back to where I'm from. And it's easy enough for me to get to and from London. I mean, sure, it takes me 2 hours to get from mine, walk to the station, get the train from the station, go to central London, and it literally takes me to London Liverpool Street, or the other line takes me to London Fenchurch Street. They're both in literally central London, finance sector level, central. And then you have to get from there to wherever you go. But you got the underground. So it's about 2 hours, destination to destination. So it's 4 hours. But if you need to go to London, it's easy enough. And there's so much to see and do in London, historical, and you name a show or an artist that does a new concert or something, they're almost certainly going through London. London gets just about everything. So it's very cool being near London in that regards. You know, you got about just about everything at your fingertips there. You don't necessarily need to live in London unless that, like I say, most people I know live in London. It's because they don't want to travel to work. 'Cause it's convenience, but then they're just happy to pay the cost for it, or they're from London to start with, so that's just their home. You know. Do I know about the basic tech? Be a bit more specific, maybe? Question mark. What do you mean by basic tech? Around on Street View, and this area is a nice area. I already found a house for sale. Which area are you looking at, Rob? The basic skill tech. I mean, I don't know, because I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe. I mean, you can say it in chat, right? I mean, no one's going to steal your ideas or anything. Oh, I think something's bitten me. I think I've been bitten by... And we get gnats over here. We don't get mosquitoes. I think one's bitten me. God damn it. It's right on the corner of my wrist. It's awkward as hell. What do we do? Yeah, let's take this one. Screw it. Hopefully we get some good runs after this. At least we're going to get loads of events. I mean, I'm using Rock Splitter, right? And I've got the 1 point in the Thorns, and I'm using that with all of the basic skill stuff. You know, the way I've managed... the highest damage I've done on this build, Chef, is 1.2 trillion damage, by the way. But that is when I've got a lot of enemies clumped up. On bosses, I can do hundreds of billions. And that's because I'm scaling up the basic skill damage pretty much everywhere. So I'm using Moonrise, I'm using Adaptability, I'm using this Epson Tech, which is just completely great for this build. So if that's what you're referring to, yes, I'm using Follow Through, all that stuff. If that's not, then maybe I don't. Hold down shift and hold down your basic attack to rev up your basic. Never let go, then let go shift and just hold down basic skill to do damage and move. I mean, I'm not moving now, right? I've taken my finger off shift. Oh, I see. All right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the problem is I quite like doing this, right? I guess. But yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I mean, I use WASD, so I don't use mouse to move. So, probably doesn't affect me in quite the same way. I don't know. I did let go shift. Like, I'm holding down shift. Do this. Let go shift. I still don't move. Doesn't matter. I could do it without. Look, I do it without shift as well. The only reason I move is if I target on things. I've got mouse movement off. So the only reason I'm moving is if it locks onto an enemy, because Rock Split is a mobility skill, so it locks you onto an enemy. No, I don't use mouse to move. I use WASD. That's probably why I didn't know that tech. If you want to call it a tech. I don't know. I use WASD. You gotta do alert never. No worries, man. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Yeah, spawn faster. We've got 3 of those now. So, I mean, whatever we take for the rest of this, as long as we get semi-decent options, we should get an okay total. Because we're going to spawn so many events everywhere. The reason I moved to WASD is because Path of Exile 2 pretty much is mandatory to play with WASD. Like, you can play it with mouse movement, but some builds just do not play very well without WASD. That game you can attack and move at the same time. WASD is goated on that, so controller's really good on that game as well. So, right, I guess we take the elites here. Triple speed events, Stromo. I have once or twice, but you need to, without the other ones, we'll still not get great totals. We're probably looking like we're going down an elites route here, so hopefully we get surging elites. We just one hand, Chef. Oh, okay, I see where you're going with, yeah. Honestly, I don't even remember I'm playing with my left hand most of the time anymore. It's so automated. It's so muscle memoried. I don't even remember I'm doing it. You know, I just play it. That just tells you how much I play the game, I guess. Too much, probably. Same reason you changed on D4, Frank. Yeah. Exactly. It's just... It meant I wasn't trying to battle between WASD on one of them and mouse movement on the other. And then last Epoch, fortunately, in the last update, added WASD as well, which worked pretty well. So it means I've just consolidated and do WASD everywhere. It was a bit of a learning curve because I hadn't done WASD in one of these games before. But once you get used to it, it sort of works okay. Back to the boiling water. No worries, Chef. No worries. Hey, Bleed. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Keep it consistent. Exactly. It makes my life easier. Well, I guess we take the 75 Infernal. Hey, Gorse drink. Cheers, everyone. You just lurking right now, Bleed. Thanks, man. I appreciate you lurking. No worries. I'll be on for another 4 hours and a bit or so tonight. I've got to go to London tomorrow, so I can't stay on much later than that, sadly. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, man. Come on, really? I guess we'll have to take the Aether Lords, even though I tend to try and avoid it, because yeah, if you take these, you really need to try and kill them as quickly as possible. Because if you don't kill them quickly, then they end up holding up that event spot, and with 3 event spawns, you definitely want them to be free instantly. But we're killing these pretty quick, so we should be fine. Just make sure we kill them super fast, yeah, because then you can spawn another event on this spot. But I suppose, given how low our Aether count is so far, we should just take what we can get, right? The commute bleeds. This is the thing, right? I don't mind the commute so much. But yeah, it's just another factor, right? I mean, it's 4 hours. It's 4 hours. It is a long way. Yeah, it's another reason on top of everything. So yeah, I mean, you know, if I ever have to get another job again, you know, I'll give this a go for a bit. If I have to get another job, say after Christmas or next year, I probably will look in London again, to be honest. I'll look for remote jobs, but if I have to go to London, you have to go to London, I guess, right? It's just, yeah, I mean, for the sort of work I do, there's a lot more job opportunities there, but not thinking about that for now, to be honest. But yeah, the commute, I've done the commute for a long time, so it's just, it's definitely not anything that excites me, that's for sure. I'd much rather spend 4 hours of my day not travelling on a train and stuff. And it costs me £40 a day. It's really expensive. Well, £29, and that's the cheap train ticket. Plus you buy food and stuff in London, right? So it's like over $50 a day just to go to work. It's just, it's not ideal. And that's something that European trains are a lot cheaper than the UK ones. UK's are really expensive. He was browsing around the South End area using the street view on Google Maps that was for sale sign in front of a random house. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. £10.30 a day for you in London. Slippers. Yeah, so are you using the Underground, are you? Obviously, I'm using a national line coming from outside of London into London, aren't I? That's without the Underground as well. It's £29. I could use the other line, and that's like 25. It's slightly cheaper, but it's a little bit further for me to walk. So, in the essence of saving time, I get the line that saves me time. But yeah, I mean, trains in England are just expensive compared to a lot of places. Just how it is, I suppose. This is a really low total so far. It's really unfortunate. We got all of those event things, and we've just not had anything to back it up with. Else rail charges. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't drive to London. Screw that. Yeah, sod that. I know people who do that. It's nuts. That's madness. I don't even know at this point. I guess we take the Hellborns. We just take what we can get, right? We've only got one more wave. That's really, really unfortunate. We could have got such a better total if we just had a few good options. I know, Antonius. We got all of those event speed ups, which is great, and then we just got a mismatch of just randomness. Doing around an hour each way driving bleeds. Now fully remote, yeah. Yeah, we were fully remote during that time as well. Easy peasy. Saved me loads of money. But yeah, I feel ya. If I had to find another job, I would look in the field I'm in, I would probably look for remote work, if possible. To be honest. Like, you might have to go, you know, if it's a London job, you might have to go in a couple of days to start with. Obviously meet people, but then generally just work remote. That would work fine for me. But like I say, I'm not worried. I'm not thinking about that too much right here, right now. For now. Have a break first. Figure out the rest as you go forward, I guess. Yeah, 600. That wasn't a great run. Sorry, guys. Good job we can do a whole load more for the rest of the night, I suppose. Oh well, guess we take what we can get. Take the presents, take this. Right, let's see what the queue's like here. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, that one. Never mind, well, feel free to join the queue again, guys. I mean, I've only got 2 people in the queue, as it is, actually. So, I guess I still need a third anyway. So whoever joins first gets to join in. Go! Hey, Zach, how's it going, dude? Alright, cool. Let's grab Ruckus Wolf, Baker, and Tristan. You guys want to come join up? Guess who made a rogue? I guess you, Zach. What are you going to do? Death Trap? It is what it is, From King, yeah. Well, feel free to join the queue again, Tromo. You'll be in the next team if you do. Yeah, I'm not bad, Zach. Not too bad. You have 9 items for Sork that would be worth to give away. Want to look at them? Yeah, send the link to me in game, Antonius, so I can crack on with these. Yeah, if they're worth giving away, then for sure. You got to lurk for a while dinner. No worries, Stromo. You're good, dude. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Tristan's already in the party. You can't join while you're in the party, Tristan. Getting eager beaver over there. Right, here we go. Let's start this. Let's have a look at these. Oh, great. I hit a portal. Womp womp. I might need to leave this where we can open it. Thanks for the alert, Bleed. Appreciate it, man. Alright, let's move away from these. Let's try... Oh, did we actually open it? No. Didn't think so. Let's try that again. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll have a look at those things in a sec, Antonius. So I'll only take stuff to give away if it's like actually like gonna give itself away or sell or whatever, because honestly my inventory is extremely full. I really need to do some stuff with it. Let's have a look what we got. That's a pretty good ammo, to be fair. Could probably give, well, I could probably offer that one to someone. Primordial max life, yeah, it's not bad. Inner Flames, that last amulet's average, I guess. I need to go to Whispers here so I can actually see, because I'm losing your stuff. I won't take the Tower of Shards, because honestly I've got so many of those already. Oh, actually, no, I lie. I'll take that second one with the 24.3, and I'd probably just keep that and give it away to someone who needs one if they happen to need one. I mean, the thing is, I would take that Endless Staff of Rage. I'm sitting on some myself, and no one's really playing Fireball this season. Like, literally no one has asked for anything like this at all. So I don't even know if that would actually be useful to anyone. Sadly. Like, Fireball at one point was a really popular build. I haven't really seen anyone play it this season at all. And that's the only reason you'd use that staff, so... I'm not sure if it's really got any value to it, to people. The pants, the Int Max Life pants, they're pretty valuable. Yeah, I'll take a couple of things off you. Oh, sorry, Frank. I didn't mean to whisper that to you. That's me trying to. That's me between trying to read things in chat and trying to kill stuff, and I've just WASD'd you. Whoops. Never mind. Makes total sense. Right, praying for better options this time. Yeah, thanks for the offer though, Antonius. I'll take a couple of those things off you. Because I think there'll be people that actually want them. I just don't want to take them and then they sit in my inventory for the rest of the season. Because I really don't have a lot of space left as it is. No glyphs, just air and runes are there, and you're doing 100,000 damage. Yeah, I know. I mean, this season particularly, Death Trap's very strong, but it's still, at least in the PTR, was still the strongest rogue build. Even after a second wave of heavy nerfs. So it kind of tells you how good it kind of is already, right? Kind of bananas, really. Hey, Durbin. How's it going, man? Drink City Stream? Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I liked one of your videos on YouTube earlier, Durbin. Your carpet is funny. Your carpet bomb build came across my feed. And I was like, hang on a minute, that looks really similar to a build my friend showed me. And then I was like, oh, it is him. No worries. Yeah, you're good. I just found it really funny. I think I left you a comment as well. Yeah, it looked pretty good. Your PoE2 carpet bomber. Hey, Anarchist, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Well, this is going good, guys. Jesus. Your Death Trap did 4 trillion damage this season. It hits 50 billion demands. I know it definitely does more than 50 billion this season if you got the right builds. But yeah, it's had 2. Even in season 9, it's getting nerfed again, and it still was the top rogue build in the PTR, from what I heard. Once built correctly. So yeah, I'll be very. We should hear post PTR patch notes in about 2 and a bit. What's the day today? Monday. In 2 and a bit weeks. It'll probably be Thursday in 2 and a weeks' time. Not this Thursday, not the Thursday afterwards, the Thursday afterwards. That's when I would expect we'll hear what's coming for season 9 after like post PTR changes and stuff. Because they normally typically do it on the Thursday, I think. Like, really close. They leave people to mull over it for the weekend. Yeah, D-Rock's got a really, really good Death Trap rogue. 3 to 4 trillion. There you go. Hey, Bloodfarts. How's it going? How you doing? How are you doing? So I'll be very interested to see what comes in those patch notes. Because there's a whole wave of things that needed addressing. Like, needed addressing. And then there's a whole wave of things that could get buffed, could get nerfed. Who knows? Good. Chilling out today. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. USMC, you must be doing your Death Trap rogue wrong. How hard are you hitting USMC? And how you doing, man? 800 billion is the highest I've seen. I mean, D-Rock does have extremely good gear. Like, really good stuff. So that's probably part of it. Are you playing some F14? Nice. Final Fantasy. Yeah. Gotta love some Final Fantasy. You know me. I love my Final Fantasy. How's your streams been going, Blood? I was sort of lurking the other day, but I was streaming myself, so I didn't really get a chance to sit in it for very long. And then I had to go to bed. D-Rock, USMC's asking if you've got a planner for your build. Or are you following a particular planner, I suppose? You're doing the CQC you're doing the CQC pit push variant. Hits about 50% more damage than the Shaco Mythic version, which he was using before the switch up. Okay. Nice. I mean, that's pretty significant. 50% is certainly not to be snubbed at. That is quite a lot of extra damage. Yeah, you might need to tell you what CQC is, USMC. B-Rock, sorry. This 2-year anniversary stuff was super lame, Antonius. I mean, I definitely saw a few people's reactions to that. Honestly, I forgot about it. I like the Season's Blessing so I can level a bit, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like, wow, there's an anniversary going on and there's this really cool stuff going on. I guess there's no like wow factor to it, right? I mean, he said it was a pit push variant, so I guess, mate. Close quarters combat. Ah, yeah. Using a different key passive. Makes sense. Over momentum. Yeah, that makes sense. Not even rep vendor, just 100k gold to buy it all. I know. I mean, that was basically their way of just giving people some extra reliquary stuff to try and appease them a bit, wasn't it? Let's be honest. But they did say the reliquary stuff is going to get addressed and changed, improved or whatnot over time. We're probably not going to see that for Season 9 so much, but going forward we'll see some changes with that system, they said. So what we'll see, who knows? We'll see. But yeah. This may well be another low run again. Is this... We had a really good starting run, and these last few have just been a bit meh, haven't they? A Goblin event over the XP buff. True, Antonius, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think once you get to this stage of the game and you're literally just doing so much damage that most of the game becomes kind of irrelevant, then you are literally just doing hordes and pits right now, right? Depending on what you need to do. Occasionally you might do something else, but... It's not really much need to, I suppose. So that probably is a bigger design question / balancing act required to make the rest of the game a bit more relevant when you get to this point in the game. Having a way of scaling up the difficulty a bit more, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to see that for Season 9 too much either, unless things change drastically from the PTR. Then again, they are bringing down a lot of builds, so we'll have to see. They may well tune down the pit scaling, though, if they fix those crazy infinite damage bugs. To make it so more builds can achieve the pit 90 plus range. It's definitely something they could consider doing. We'll have to see. Okay, I guess we take this one. Okay, this might be slightly better than the last one, because we have had a couple of Hellborn ones. And we've had a couple of event speed-ups, and we've been getting the Hellborn spawn. Which always helps. Yeah, okay, this might actually turn into a semi-decent run. Look at it, Hellborns everywhere. Blimey. Yeah, the Goblin events would be cool. I mean, the new Nightmare dungeons with Goblin stuff should be quite fun next season. Be interested to see if and what they might change about Nightmare dungeons from the PTR. Particularly those excursions, like, will they scale the difficulty up on them? We'll have to see. Yeah, Antonius. I mean, I've got to be honest. I'm expecting next season's going to be a 3-month season, not 2-month. I'm expecting that to be very quiet in the last month. Unless we get some really drastic things going on that I haven't foreseen. But I'm actually okay with that because we have got, well, I imagine there'll be another big PoE 2 release at some point. And Borderlands 4 drops in September, which will be before the season after that, so there'll be other stuff to keep us entertained if we get to that point. Jay, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Reached 2 million damage from adding the right aspect, Zach. Nice. What level are you? You level 60, you're just doing your paragons and stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Jay? How's your day been, man? Oh, D-Rock helps you. Nice. That's awesome. Work kind of flew by. Well, that's always good. Yeah, mine's not been too bad. Not too bad. Work was work, and now we're here. Good times, eh? Yeah, it wasn't too bad, did they? Managed to get a cheeky nap in before I came on stream. That was good. Well, after work, before I worked out. But, yeah. Much needed. We actually ended up getting 1,000, which is quite surprising, because at one point, it definitely didn't look like we were going to get anything near that. So, this run ended up being a bit better than what I was expecting. Oops, I'm stuck in the chest. Good times. Okay, well, it wasn't too bad of a run. It could have been worse. Cycle that stuff up. Nice. Hey, Breakpoint. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Well, I have literally no one else in the queue, guys. So, are you going to let me go all by myself and just go and do hordes on my own? Or are you guys going to come and join up and slap some demons with me? There you go, Ruckus Wolf. Tristan, nice. Have you not seen the mug before, Jay? I'm amazed if you haven't. You've not seen it? Let me just put some stuff in it. Keeping myself well caffeinated. If it's the mug. Yeah, it's the D4 mug. Yeah. The D4 mug. I've only got one of them. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Alright, one second. I think Antonius wants to trade some stuff with me. Oh, he's giving me all the things. All of the things. Yeah, this will do. Lovely. Thank you. Yeah, it is a nice mug. I thought, you know, you got to treat yourself occasionally. It's one of those things that I actually got it off the Blizzard website, and it is not cheap. But I thought, screw it. I just wanted to treat myself. You got to do it occasionally, haven't you? Oh, Jay. I've got to treat myself, and then you've got to treat me as well, Jay. Look at this guy. He knows how to make a guy smile. Blacken, Dawn of the Dead, Mean Green, Random Gamer, and Grismal. If any of you are here, please let Jay know he's an absolute legend. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Give me a beam number between 1 and 6. Yeah, you too, Jay. Honestly. Words can't describe. Number 6. Words don't describe how much I appreciate all the support you guys give me. Even just going down to your time, which is definitely the most valuable thing anyone ever gets in their life. Right, let me just dump this stuff because I'm multitasking, so I'm trying to make sure I don't forget to do stuff here. I need to find room for these. I might get rid of some of these rubbish rings I've got. I've actually got some really bad ones. I've got some like 3GAs and they just suck and no one's going to want them. So let's just get rid of them. Because they are kind of pants. Right, we'll dump the ones that you gave me because they're a lot better. Yeah. Dump the amulets and the pants can go in here. Let's dump those in here. There we go. For now, do you know what? It's not even got any sense in it anymore. It's just a mess, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of that stuff. Cool. All right, let's... Oh, yeah. I was just wondering why they were still in my inventory. Let's get rid of those. Dishwasher flavour. No, this one's either Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish, which I can't really win on because I don't really like Tutti Frutti. I'll go in big screen. Jay, thank you so much for your support. Honestly, it does mean the world to me. This is for you. Tutti Frutti or Ross and Fish. I guess we'll see what we get. 100% rotten fish. Yeah. You win, Jay. I think my taste buds are slightly screwed after the last couple of streams. I've done so many bad beans recently. I think I've just climatized to them a bit. And Tony's like, we won! And Breakpoint's like, tasty. You have to party, Antonius. Cheers, dude. I appreciate all the giveaways stuff. I'll look to give some of that stuff away in a bit. Yeah, thanks, Jay. Let's go back to the game here. Pretty much, Jay. Pretty much. I mean, those boxes are getting slightly empty now. I probably have just got all bad ones. Right, who we got in the team? We got Ruckus and Tristan. Baker, do you want to come and join, dude? Sorry. Oh, goodness me. Let's get Baker in the team, and then we can crack on. How are we doing? I'm just stacking materials here. I'm hoping I'll be over 50,000 Veil Crystals and nearer 5,000 Forgotten Souls, and then when I start the new build, hopefully I won't be bound by any resources too much. Yeah, thanks, Antonius. So I'll be doing a giveaway in about an hour, 45 minutes or so. I'll just pick something at random and stick it in there with some gold. Oh, Antonius. 8 months. Let's eat another tasty bean. You started a hype train as well. Chew, bloody chew. Antonius, thank you, man. 8 months. Give me a number between 1 and 6. Mango Crane. Sheep Scream. I'm not going to attempt to do the scream that comes up. That definitely isn't coming out my mouth. Give me a number, Antonius. Go on. I'll do it before we go off and do this horde, because otherwise he'll be waiting 15 minutes. Number 1. That is cola or garbage. Lovely. My favourite. Pog. Charmed Chaos. How's it going, dudes? Zach's just like getting ready to make me... Everyone's just like, yeah... Coos is just like, get the beans in you. This is for you, Antonius. Garbage or cola? I guess we'll just see what we get. Knowing my luck. I got cola. I didn't get a bad one for once. Yeah! Woo! Oh well, maybe next time, Antonius. I don't like the garbage ones very much. I'll try not to gloat too much. I've had so many bad ones, I just assumed I was going to get abused some more. It would be tasty. I mean, it's not awful. It's not the tastiest thing I've ever eaten, because it's been in a box with garbage beans, but you know. Anyway, let's crack on. How you doing, Chance? How's, you been playing much D4 this season, or you been playing other stuff? Oh, man. Got an itchy nose. Great. Yeah, it tasted good when I ate it, and now I've got like this aftertaste of where it's clearly been rubbing up against beans that aren't tasting so good. It's left like an aftertaste. It's a bit weird in my mouth. Yeah, Rob, no worries, man. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you being here, dude. I'll catch you soon. I say, if you ever want to ask anything about England and stuff, just hit me up. I'll do my best to help. Oh yeah, we're just waiting for everyone to get here. Nice, let's go. Oh, well, that's one down. Who was that? Tristan. Got slapped in the horde. Tried to save you. Alright, what we got? Alright, we go for faster events. Nice, that's not a bad start. It's at least something we do want in our run. Alright, let's do it. Let's try to get through these. Well, we're hoping we get some Hellborns or Elites or something early on, so we can start stacking up these Aether early. We got really lucky on that last one. We were actually quite low, and then we got a couple of Hellborn options, and suddenly it just spawned all of the Hellborns for us. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yes, healer is comfortably at the top right now, Zach. Yeah, how you doing, Hellspawn? How you doing, dude? Guess we take the elite stuff. Nice. You're coming for the spot, Anarchist. I don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. There's still plenty of time. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you all. What a banger of a track. A smash 'em horse with some Slipknot in the background. Hell yes. Go beat some demons up with our foreheads while we're going headbang. Home from work, doing good. Monday dramas. Oh no. Drama is... Doesn't matter if it's work or not. Drama is never the one. Unless you're trying to be part of a reality TV show, and then I suppose drama is all of the one. But I get that's not really my cup of tea, I've got to be honest. God, I've not listened to this track in ages. It's one of my favourite albums, this. Yeah, exactly, Antonio. See you! Alright, instead of choo-choo. Ah, okay. I was trying to work out what it was, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You got disconnected, Ruckus. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you can get back in before the end. You should be able to join back, and then you should be able to get the total still with the reward. We can wait before we go and do the bosses and wait for you to join back up. Yeah, we can carry on, and then we'll wait for you to join back up before we go into the boss area. You should. We had this happen to someone before, and they were able to get their rewards still. Alright, what we got? Masses and Lords. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we take this one because it doesn't hold up the event stings and it's extra Aether, isn't it? Here he comes. Nice. Yeah, he should be able to CP back into us, hopefully. Oh, you just want the XP ruckus? Well, I mean, to be fair, the queue's really not long. You'll be able to get him with plenty more runs tonight if you want to. Yeah, thanks, gaming. Link in all the clan in the Discord for people who are interested. Appreciate it, man. Oh, another banger of a tune. This playlist is probably going to be great tonight. It's just gonna, I can see where it's going. It wants me to have neck pain by the time I go to bed. It's a bob in my head all night. Yeah, exactly that, Shrabbits. Yeah, yeah. It's great. I mean, I've got a really wide range of music, but Spotify puts together these playlists, and then I leave off repeat, and then it just goes off and just starts doing its own thing. I mean, it's amazing what AI can do, isn't it? And then it just cracks on and plays all my favourite songs. Who would have thought? It's pros my life. So it starts off as a playlist, and then it just goes into Spotify AI land, basically. Ooh, it's a tricky one. I mean, you've kind of got to take this, really, haven't you? I mean, it's hard to beat that out, really. You tend to create your own playlist, but also enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I do make my own playlists as well. Honestly, I found these Spotify ones are pretty good. Like, they rotate daily, and for the most part, it pretty much is, like, the stuff I listen to. Like, I had one on yesterday that was more like old school rock and metals, but it was very, very influenced by Iron Maiden. Like, it just decided that it was going to play a Maiden song, like, every 4 tracks or something. And it played some pretty old school Maiden tracks that you wouldn't normally hear. On top of all of the classic bangers, of course. On top of playing loads of other stuff in that kind, in and around that genre as well. That was a good playlist. It was good. And then today it's given me a playlist like this, and happy days. Asian jazz kind of music the other day. Oh, wow, okay. Asian jazz. I don't even know if I can imagine what that would be like. That sounds crazy. Surfan, welcome back, man. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dude? How come everything till early 2000 was peak music and now we're just getting mumble auto-tune songs? I mean, true. There are some good songs out like in the more modern day, like Electric Callboy. That stuff's good. But yeah, all of this like late 90s, early 2000s stuff, which is my childhood, was just a crazy era for absolute classic bangers, right? But I guess anyone could say that about the stuff they grew up with. Like... Silent Souls, how's it going, man? Usually plays nice music, but sometimes it just switches genre. So this is it. It probably won't hear silent because this playlist was deliberately a playlist that's kind of around this genre. And then my Spotify, I mean, let's just listen to it for the next hour. You'll see. It probably won't switch genre too much. I do have some playlists that have very different genres in them. Because I listen to EDM, I listen to rock, I listen to metal, I listen to classical, all sorts of stuff. But this one's very much focused around this era, I think. 2000s rabbits, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Side of Souls? How you doing, man? Anarchist is biding his time, waiting for the points. Doing well, Silas Old. Nice. Lurking while working, Wiggy. No worries, man. Thanks for the lurk, dude. You grew up with Barbie Girl, and that song is a banger. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That one. I mean, it is a banger. That came out when I was in primary school. We used to go to the primary school discos, and it was all like steps and, you know, and all those kind of Barbie Girl and all those kind of things. Yeah, that's the one and only time you're ever gonna hear me try and attempt to sing something like that. So take it in all its glory, guys. Cotton Eye Joe. Oh god, that was at every single one of my school discos. Is in the house to watch. Hey, Hyru, how's it going, dude? Streamer, I meant streamer. My favourite strip. Well, Hyru, that's meant for the Saturday night streams. Remember, not the Monday nights. Goodness me. Clipped. There you go, Coots. Coots is gonna have a great night tonight. He's gonna go get himself a box of tissues and some lube. He's gonna sit there and listen to that clip over and over again. Oh, I didn't say that. In a maid outfit singing that song. Yeah. Oh god, what have I done to myself? It is a banger of a tune, to be fair. Not that I sit at home and listen to it, but you know, we all know it. That's my new ringtone. Well, I've got to be famous for something, I suppose. Hey, have you heard that British guy trying to do the ringtone? Yeah. Well, you did, bro. You now have to dress up as Barbie. No, you guys can vote for it. I'll probably start the next community challenge rundown in about a week or two. You got to go for dinner, Ruckus Wolf. No worries, man. Have a good dinner. You can have Barbie on the list. I'm sure that could be doable. Why not? I think I'd make a rather beautiful Barbie. Yeah, Elspawn's like, vote Barbie. A Barbie-themed stream. Good times. I could make that work. Why not? Just saw you had a redeemed choose next song. Do I? Goodness me, I forgot I had that one. If it's there, no one's ever claimed it. Do I actually still have that? Oh, I do. Wow. No one's ever claimed it. Literally never. I've been sort of changing these around, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, I might remove that at some point. Not to be a killjoy, but mainly because someone has asked if I could look into adding in, you know, like, so people can use channel points to choose next song. So I'm going to look into this. That will be locked to subscribers, though. I'm trying to add things to my channel that are going to mean being a subscriber actually means something other than being wonderful human beings and supporting my lovely, well, my new bass. But I want to add some things. Also, probably don't want complete randoms just jumping in, slapping about 20 tracks on and then leaving. That could be bad. I don't know who I've got to remove. I've got to remove someone here. But anyway, all in the works. I've got a lot of plans, a lot of things I want to try and do. Oh, I don't want to remove anyone. I don't want to remove anyone. Get sneezed on. Lovely. See, I know all these people. I don't want to remove anyone. Hi, Roo, coming in. Oh, thanks for the bit, man. I appreciate you, dudes. Oh, I don't know. It's remove. I got to remove someone though. I can't add you. Oh, I haven't seen him for a while. If he comes back, we can add him again. There we go. Yeah, 10k. I'm chopping and changing a load of stuff around. Hey, Stress on YouTube. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? Yeah, I just want to make it so, like... Oh, you're okay, Stress. You're fine. I found someone. That's true, Shrabbits. That's true. But no, I want to have it... You know, some people have in their channels that you can choose a song, right? I want to have it so that people can do this if they're subscribers. It's something that would be nice to add, so you can like inject the next song or something. I think that would be a really nice addition to the channel, which would give people who are kind enough to do this the ability to do something. I don't know. I want to, you know. Anyway, there's lots of stuff in the works, a lot of things I'm thinking about. I'll have more time to think about it and make it happen soon. Sailor Moon, Hyru. Sailor Moon. I don't even know anymore. Everyone just wants to dress up like a female. Polish the pink Corvette, one of challenges. I don't even know where you're going. Well, I don't even want to know where you're going with that, Hellspawn. Goodness me, you filthy bugger. Okay. Oh, Tristan's trying to trade with me. 1 second, I'm losing touch of what's going on here. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Are you after something, Tristan? Did I miss something here? 1 second, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Give me a second. All right, you guys that were in team before, I've moved you on. You can join the queue again. Let's do that. Pack Runner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing, dudes? Let us know. Surfant, does anyone have 5 backs and 2 cries you can buy? You got 40 million to spend. Surfant, I probably can just help you. Are you looking to make another? Didn't you make a shroud last night? And you got an all stats one. That's pretty good, right? You're going to request Baby Shark on loop, Rosie. Goodness me, look at this lass. She's going to bust my stream up already. Sounded way worse out loud. I know, right, Hellspawn? I was like, where are you going with this? You're down for a sexy Ken doll. Well, like I say, when I get the vote up, you guys can... When you guys complete it, you get to choose what the options will be, and then you get to vote on them. And my aim is to do that stream somewhere in mid to late July. So not at the start of the season, but a couple of weeks in when things have died down a little bit from the crazy build crafting section. And then we'll just do a crazy 24-hour stream with some silly challenge. And you can dress me up as what you like and abuse me. And it'll be a fun time, I'm sure. Ithilday has it as a cheap redeem and Wise has it freely. But we all do... Exactly, Schwabbits. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to look for ways to give people who are kind enough to subscribe some extra things they can do. I do like my playlists. I don't really want people just literally taking control of my playlist. But if people want to add a song, then I want to have a... You know, that's definitely something I can look at adding for people who are supporting me. And there's many other things I'm looking at adding as well. But it's all... As you say, everyone has their own way. Everyone has their own vibes. Death metal version of Baby Shark slaps. Oh, does it? All the anime ladies are men? I wouldn't say all of them are Hyru. I don't know. I'm sure there's a couple of females in there somewhere, probably. Getting a match to make one for your sons who started... Okay, Surfant, that makes more sense. I do have the runes, D-Rock. I was just asking what he was going to do with it. But it just turns out Surfant's going to be in the next team anyway. So, let's grab Razorback, Surfant, and Hellspawn. Let's get you all in. And I'm pretty sure I do have the runes for you. I think Cries might be the ones I'm lowest on, but I think I might just have enough. I am starting to run low on backs. Because obviously Shrouds are very popular, so I've given away a lot of those this season. I had like 99 at one point. But I just have enough, so yeah, I can help you out. If it means your son can have a Shroud, then happy days. All down for this. 2 Cries. Oh, actually, no, it's back, so I've got loads of Cries. Okay, yeah, I've got them. You're good. Yeah, just come to me, Surfant. You're good. Don't cry. That's another thing I'm going to look to add. And I actually had someone from Blurp, the company that does blurps and stuff, someone messaged me privately from that company asking if I wanted to add text-to-speech on my stream. I might add text-to-speech on my stream as well. So you guys can do some funny text-to-speech stuff. Because I've seen other people use it and it can be really funny. People type in really stupid stuff and it goes 71717169, you know, like, so it's quite funny. So I'm gonna, and the blurb support it apparently, and their system's actually pretty good. So it's like one of the million things I'm gonna look into adding over the next few weeks. The new emotes and stuff will hopefully drop in the next few days, and then I can get some more stuff made. I'm waiting to see how good they come out first. You definitely won't abuse it. I mean, it will be locked behind some form of currency. I don't know if it'll be bits or channel points or whatnot. Yeah, I haven't figured that out, but it's not just going to be you can just spam it over and over and over again, right? That takes away from the novelty of it, doesn't it? The charm of it. This is one of my favourite songs. I love it. But I just want to add some stuff to add a bit more fun to the stream. And it's a bit more weight to being a subscriber, and I'm not trying to make my stream pay to win or pay to use or whatever, you know, just I'm trying to keep everyone in mind of all levels. Nah, Surfant, you're good, mate. You're good. I'm sitting on 66 billion, so I'm good to go. If you've only got 40 mil, you're totally fine, dude. Don't worry about it. In fact, Surfant, if you're only sitting on 40 mil, come here. Can we get Sean Connery on Jeopardy? I mean, all the blurps are there, but at the moment, the ones I haven't added for channel points are you have to use bits for, but I can add a bunch more, yeah. I think I can add like another 15 or 16, so if you've got suggestions, I can definitely look to add some more. Queen gets owned by TTS every time. I know, exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's definitely a way I can use to maybe get some extra support, and also add some funny interaction to the stream. But it's, like I say, I'm trying to consider all things here. Yeah, Surfat, no, that's great. If you're going to give some to your son, that's great. Right, let's crack on here. Let's do this. But I'm happy to help people. I was having a good time with you guys, you know. I'm at a stage in this season now where if I go and do another build, it's purely for my own enjoyment. If I find something good fun, I might make a build for it for Season 9, you know? Expand my horizons. But I'm just looking to have fun now. I do like a Sean Connery. So if you've got a good one, Rosie, link it to me. Link me in Discord and I'll have a look at it and we'll see if I can find it on Blurb. If it's there, I can certainly look at it. Listening to the voice to text stuff, interpret emotes is always hilarious. I know, Dragon, I know. So that's another thing I'm looking to add as well, yeah. So yeah, merchandise, text-to-speech, song requests. Honestly, some of these things have been at the back of my mind for a long time, but every time you change something on your stream setup, it's like, you gotta hope you don't break something else. Honestly. So I try not to change too much at once. A little bit, make sure it's all working and working together nicely. Like, some of you that have been around a while, actually, you'll remember I used to have the emote wall, and I know Wise uses that, and I used to have it. The reason I took it out is because of performance issues where I was on one computer setup. That was really bad for performance. It literally cost me 20 frames per second on my game. It was crazy. I could actually add that back in now. I might do that because I'm not worried about performance issues anymore. Well, 2 PC setup, so could add that one again. So when you use emotes, they'll fly across the screen and stuff, yeah. There's all sorts of things I can look at. It's honestly just been time for me. So I'm just going to look into these things bit by bit and try and make the stream a bit more interactive and fun. And if anyone's got any suggestions as well, by all means, hit me up. If you want to do it privately in Discord or something, that's totally fine. I just spend half the day like looking on YouTube and Google looking for ideas for things all day, every day. That's all I do. That's all I think about. It's so bad. But there you go. Hopefully it means we can make the stream. I really hope I get access to the 2K streaming. Twitch has only just started rolling it out because I've actually got the hardware to do it, and I've got a good enough internet connection to do it. I think a lot of people. I think the quality of the stream doesn't always make a difference to some people. But I think you're suddenly going to start seeing a massive difference in quality of streams when the 2K stuff starts rolling out. People on a single PC setup will start to struggle to keep up, I think. Well, it depends how many monitors and stuff you've got, but 2K streaming requires a lot more horsepower. And the difference in quality on a stream from 2K to full HD is going to be huge. Because a lot of people run 1440p or 4K screens these days, so full HD starts to look quite fuzzy on a 4K screen. Honestly, I notice it on my monitor. 1440p wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, no, I've applied for it. They pretty much, when you apply for it, it comes up with like a Google questionnaire saying what hardware you're running, what internet connection you got, like what's your upload speed, etc. You know, so mine's all well and above what you'd need to do it. So and then you just got to wait, I suppose. There is also another... I mean, there's two features that Twitch offer, but I don't have access to them yet, which is really weird. I've seen someone who's not been streaming as long as me get one, but one of them's watch streaks. I quite like that, but you just got to wait for Twitch to give it to you. And there's another one they've recently added, which I've applied for, which is called Combos. That's a paid thing, but it's when you use your bits. When you use bits, it starts to go towards like a combo thing. And I'm not entirely sure how it works, because I haven't really used it. But yeah, there's all these features that Twitch are adding, but they're like A/B testing them, so only some people have got access to them, and I haven't got access to any of it yet, so maybe one day. Damn lag, Razorback. Oh, that's okay, man. We got you covered. You're on a 1080p monitor, so it won't affect you. Okay, yeah, so if you're on a 1080p monitor, it won't affect you, no. But a lot of people do have 1440p or 4K screens, so the 2K output would make a big difference to the quality. Because my camera's doing 4K 60 right now. So, yeah, I mean, my camera would look amazingly better on that. But it just means everything will be crisper. You know, it'll just look shinier in 2K. Gaming teens can't wait to watch all those big titty ones, sand, streamy, yoga, and hot tub all day in 2K, I bet. Yeah, I know, right? The tissue and the lube companies are never going to have made so much profit in their entire lives. Oh, I didn't say that. Cough, cough. Wink, wink. 4K, baby. Oh, God. Funnily enough, even with my hardware, outputting 4K stream to 2 platforms, I don't think I've got enough hardware for that. I don't know. That would require a lot of hardware to output 2 4K streams to YouTube and to Twitch. That's a lot. Hey, my Giggy, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Showing all the wrinkles on stream. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm old. I know this. I've got whites and greys in my beard. Never mind. I mean, let's be honest, Wabbits. I dressed up as a maid on stream. I've got no dignity at this point. Dignity equals 0. Anyway, I honestly don't know if, well, I assume I'll guess it at some point, but I don't know. It could be a year before I get it, for I know. I've applied for it. I do hope I get access to it at some point, though, because I've got the hardware. Like I say, I've got the hardware and the infrastructure for it. I just want my stream to be great quality. Awesome quality, you know. I've not even really been paying attention this run, so he's choosing the options. I hope they're good ones. Make the stream... Oh, look at Wiggity. Look at Wiggity coming in. You, sir, make the stream great quality. Oh, I appreciate it. That's me. That's put a smile on my face. Thank you. But it's going to be funny to see. I mostly just view stuff at 1080. I don't play Coast. Yeah, this is the thing, right? You wouldn't notice the difference until you start watching other people's streams. And then you do know... I notice the difference right now. If I watch someone stream and it's in 720p and I'm watching on my 4K monitor, it's really fuzzy. I notice immediately. But a lot of people do stream in 720p still because of the hardware requirements to stream and game on the same computer at the same time. And or upload speeds. Ubellion, how's it going, dude? Yeah, so it's, I mean, it's not the end all be all. Some people, I mean, things like hot tub streams, right? Not that I'm going to do a hot tub stream. Don't get yourself too excited. I do have a hot tub, but I mean, that's definitely not on the agenda right now. But those probably would benefit from a higher quality camera and a higher quality output of picture. Let's be honest. Because of what you said. But a lot of people stream at lower qualities and people are fine with this. It is the streamer at the end of the day, I guess, that makes a stream, right? But it certainly helps if the quality of it's really good as well. Having worked in an entertainment-based creative business for 15 years and making to relatively high standards, I just have a certain level I hold myself to. So, I mean, the funny thing is, I looked back at some of my VODs from a year ago. The quality of my stream, it wasn't... I mean, it works. It was functional. I wouldn't say it was good, though. You know? But that's all part of the journey, I guess, isn't it? It's funny going and watch it. 250k points, hot tub stream. It's going to be a hell of a lot more than that, you Bellion. Definitely a hell of a lot more than that. You guys do not need to see that. Trust me. Plus, my hot tub doesn't work right now. It's not powering up, so that's fun. I don't know if it's the hot tub that's wrong or it's the electrics. I need to get down there with my friend or my dad and test and find out where the problem is. Because I haven't checked it since last year. I leave it on over winter, but I haven't gone down and checked it in a few months. So at some point in time, it's died. So I need to go and find out where. Hopefully it's not the hot tub and hopefully it's the electric. It's going to be a damn sight cheaper to fix. Plus I'll need to clean the water out and all that stuff. That's fun. Hot tub plus 4K projector stream. Oh, God. This is getting more and more expensive by the minute. 4K. Do you know how expensive 4K projectors are? Like good ones. I can't afford that. I'm going to be unemployed soon. Yeah, from 720p to 2K is literally night and day through. So yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I say it won't make a difference if you haven't got a 2K monitor, but a lot of people do these days. So it would be noticeable. Especially, it will only be noticeable if you got it up in full screen. If you got it up, if you got someone up as like a mini window, it won't make much difference because it's the same as running 720p on a Switch 2. It looks crazy good because you're on a really small screen. So having 1440p on that size screen wouldn't really make a difference. But when the bigger you get, the more difference you'll notice on a... I'm running on a 32-inch monitor. So I do notice... On a 4K 32-inch, it makes a big difference when I'm watching lower quality stuff. Or lower res rather than lower quality. Probably a better way to put it. Sacred Blood, how's it going? How you doing? Blessed with all the other streamers in here today. Is everyone please like and sub? I mean... I'm going to be unemployed soon, you Bellion. So yeah, I mean that would help, but you know me, I don't expect. I appreciate, but I don't expect. That hot tub stream is something I'll keep in my toolbox for a later date. That's not. I've got, like I say, I've got to get the thing fixed first. Plus, honestly, the infrastructure around it, the bottom of my garden needs some love. I'm looking at getting something done with that soon. It needs some fixing up for sure. It was made out of the structure. If I showed you a picture, you'd understand. The actual frame of the structure is totally fine, but they used non-marine plywood, which means over time, because we get a lot of rain here, it's just bowed and fallen apart. So it needs some carpentry work done on it and extra stuff maybe. Enjoy D4 streams, J Skills? Yeah, it's a community-based game, right? D4's very community-based, and I love that fact. I love hanging out with you guys. Your main screen's an older 2015 BenQ 27-inch. Nice. What's the res on it? If it's fine for your needs, Travis, that's all that matters, isn't it? You don't need to have a crazy high res monitor. I mean, there's no point in having a 4K monitor unless you've got high-end soft hardware anyway, because you'll just be running at 1440p. You're just killing your frame rate too much. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, ad break. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, 1080p is still fine for a lot of people. There's nothing wrong with that. Garden stream on a thong. in a thong? Hyru. I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Blimey. Hot tub subathon. I'll wait for the ad to finish first so everyone can hear. I have got a subathon planned, but it's not till next year. I don't want to do subathons all the time. I did one last year, which you guys will never forget because it was the burpee stream, right? broke me. I wasn't planning on doing one this year. I was going to wait until the next expansion of D4. Well, I guess we'll hear about that later in the year, probably, as to when we might expect it. But I was going to plan on doing a massive subathon after that, being unemployed, and then just... I saw someone else do something recently I really liked. And I'm probably just going to do a constant, literally, every single day with infinite time extension for subs and stupid things. You know I'm going to do stupid stuff on stream. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. It could be a subathon, it could just be a challenge stream. It doesn't really matter. And I saw someone do it, and he went for 37 days. Now, I'm not expecting that level of support. That was insane, but I would do it. I'd have the time, right? You just go every day, do 12 hours a day, go sleep, come back up, get back up, get back to it. 6 more days and 10 months, Zach? Nice. But that's all in the works. I haven't really planned it all out yet. It's a long way out yet, I think. You didn't get an ad, J-Skills? Nice. I can't really control them to a certain point. The way I've got it set up is the most I can control them, which is they happen every period of time. And it doesn't get... People don't get slapped with them on entry unless they're really unlucky. And they just happen on a cycle, and then that's that. That's the most I can control it. It will be a D... Yeah, it'll be on the D4... Yeah, J-Skills. It'll be... Whenever the D4... The next D4 expansion drops, it'll be like a week after that, maybe. Or maybe I'll even do it straight on. Maybe I'll just do it straight on the release. I might just do it straight on the release. That's when I was planning on doing it. We just don't know when that's going to come out yet. But it'll be next year sometime. Probably earlier rather than later. But we'll hear about this, I guess, right? I wasn't planning on doing one before. I was just planning on having a good time. I just read your message, D-Rock. We can chat about that off stream if you want. Are you in my Discord, are you, D-Rock? Let's chat about that after. Let's chat about that after stream or off stream, yeah? For sure. Who's ready for September? I'm ready for September. Borderlands 4, hell yeah. Let's go blow some explosive midgets up. Let's go. It is quite a while, Jason. We're expecting it to drop in Q1. Maybe Q2, early Q2. So it'll be like earlier part of the year. It is a way out. I don't want to run a subathon every 3 months, though. I mean, it sort of removes the purpose of them a bit. They're meant to be kind of crazy events, and I want it to be wild, you know? And I'm just going to do some crazy stuff. Yeah, we'll chat after stream, D-Rock. I'll sit around for 20 minutes or something. J-Skills, I haven't quit, but I've given my notice in. So, yes, I am in essentially, but I just need to see my notice out. I've got to chat with someone from HR tomorrow to figure out the details, I guess. Boblatron coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Let us know how you are. 3 more follows, guys, and I will give everyone in chat some 50,000 points. I know that'll make some of these guys happy. Man, this playlist is banging. Let's go. Well, J-Skills, it's a very emotional point in my life because regardless of how I got to where I am, I've been there for 12 and a half years. I mean, it's a long time, right? But as people say, all good things must come to an end. And it honestly, unless they turn around to me tomorrow and go, what would it take to keep you? And then they offered me some crazy thing. It feels like the right time. At least for the rest of this year, anyway. And then you figure out the rest, don't you? No, my Giggy, you're more than welcome to ask for help. We're all about helping each other here. Is there anyone in chat that can run more than one person on... Sorry, let me rephrase this. Is there anyone in chat right now who's got a character who can help my Giggy get her glyphs to 100? They're at 96, so she needs to do some slightly higher pits. So you're going to need someone who can blast pit hundreds with you in the party, or some. I'm assuming there will be a couple people here. I know there's a couple of pretty goated Death Trap players in the chat. Only 4 glyphs, so 16. So that's going to be like 4 or 5 pit runs, maybe. There you go. That can help you out. There you go, Giggy. Honestly, my Giggy. We're all about helping each other here. You never need to say sorry if you're going to be doing anything like that. All I ask for people in the stream is if you get a help and you can help someone in return, and it's a reasonable request, just consider it, and then we all have a good time, right? That's true, Baker. I agree, Baker. Should have got that a long time ago. Actually, forget the money. It's the other bit that's really grated on me for a long time, honestly. But I don't want to talk badly about them. They've been good to me in a lot of ways, honestly. It's really not about that. You know, just feel stuck. And it grates on you. Absolutely, my gear. No problem. Should thank Zach or whoever it is that jumps in and helps you. Yeah, you can do 95s, but obviously if you can do 100 Hyrule, then the chance is higher. So you won't be relying on RNG quite so much, will you? You're in the 60s on 4 and 1 at 99, Baker. Yeah, I don't think I've got many of mine to 100 yet. Does that mean you'll finally be dropping the Hutch prefix from your Discord handle? I don't know yet. We'll have to see what they say. I guess I probably should do, right? Might have to be honest. See what they say. Yeah. So to be honest, right, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, they're losing more by losing me than I'm losing, in a nutshell. I've actually had a look at other jobs recently just to see what's out there, and a lot of them I can and can't apply for. Depends what it is, but it's just there's a lot of stuff out there, you know. I've not looked. I haven't had to look for a job for a very long time, very long time. So not that I'm looking to get one right now, but you know, I'm the sort of person that looks what there is. It's good to know what's around. But it's stagnant. I felt like that for a long time, Baker. Honestly. Yeah. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to enjoy it while I can, you know. Not everyone gets the opportunity to do what I'm thinking of doing for the next few months. Air Dragon, Hyrule, Ank, let's get you guys in. And we'll go from there. I'm going to put a bit more effort into this stuff, or a bit more time, because I'll have it. You hate job hunting, Damon. I mean, I can just use online portals, LinkedIn and stuff. But that's the benefit of being near London in tech, to be honest. Do you know what the funny thing is? I could go down a level of seniority, go non-games, and I'd earn more. Legitimately. And that's probably, if I wanted to go non-games, like into banking or medical or anything, that's probably what I'd have to do, because some of the stuff that they use I haven't done before. I'm a very good programmer, but it doesn't mean I know all the technologies they would ask for. But they'd pay me more anyway. And I'd have less responsibility. It's crazy. Yeah, also medical equipment, Damon. Medical firms pay crazy money for .NET developers. You would be surprised. So much money in that in London. It's actually crazy. Not that I'm all about money, but if I wanted to, I could do, right? I'm the sort of person that does my research. I'd say, you know, it's good to know what's out there. I could also go get another games job. That's no problem. I could do client and server engineering. That gives me options. If I wanted to do that. There's quite a few companies in and around London. Yeah. Right, I guess we do the next one of these. But I'm not too worried about it right now, to be honest. I'll be very interested to see how the conversation goes tomorrow. So far, all I've had is a message saying, heard you did this, that must have been a hard decision. You said you would be open to ending early. Have you got a date in mind? That's as far as it's gone. No attempt to try and keep me or anything, so we'll see. I'm not going to think badly on them if they don't, but actions speak volumes compared to words. So we'll see. I'm giving everyone, you know, we'll just see. Ex-fintech, the UK is a great place for fintech, yeah. So I haven't done fintech, but I could learn anything in programming, even if I had to go down a level of seniority and learn the basics in certain areas I haven't done before and then work my way up. Because I've got such a level of experience with programming, I should be able to get myself there way quicker than your average normal person starting out, even if it took me a year. They pay me less to do a non-senior role. And then a year later you get to senior, or 2 years later you get senior, and then you get like 50% more money. Like, you know, if I wanted to do that, of course. I don't have to, but anyway, job hunting is, yeah, I've never really had to job hunt that much. I've been at this company 12.5 years. That's most of my career. It's crazy. So at least I've got loyalty under my belt. I've got that going for me. People can look at it and go, okay, well, you stayed with someone for 12.5 years, so we know that you're not going to come and jump ship. That's always a tick on your CV, isn't it? I don't even know where my old CV is. It's been that long since I've had to look at one. Tipsy, how's it going, dude? When you can't make pushes to the repos. That's true, Ozzy. I mean, if I want to be cynical, though, there's nothing to stop. I haven't really pushed to the repo for a while. Be honest, which is really bad to say, but screw it. What can I say? The motivation's just gone. It's just... I've got nothing left to give at this point. It's horrible to say, but it's just true. Which is one of the reasons I'm making the decision I'm making. And it's also one of the reasons I know it's the right time. Because I'm not a lazy person, but I'm sure some people at my workplace probably think I am. They don't know who I am. There's a lot of new people. It's really funny. There was last Thursday we had like a team day. We have them like once a quarter. And after at the end, you know, it's a little later in the day. You go to there's a bar at work, so we just had like a drink. And I went up there, and honestly, I didn't know 90% of the company. There's so many new people. The staff turnover is so high now. I was standing there going, I don't know who anyone is. So I chatted to one of the founders who I've known for a very long time because he happened to come up, and that was it. Chatted to him and went home. Didn't know anyone else. It's just, you know, most of the people I've known there for years have left already, or they're leaving, or there's not many. So it's just a different place. It's time moves and it's not kind to you sometimes, you know? So, yeah, sort of says a lot, really. I don't know. I want to leave with the good memories in my mind. I don't want it to get toxic. You know? I should have a flying review, a flying, what do you call it? If I ever need a reference, you know, they'll realise how much they're losing from me once I've left, especially on the projects I'm on. I've been on that project 6 years. It's the longest they've had anyone on any projects ever. And that's definitely not... Yeah. There's a lot of experience I'm taking with me and knowledge, which I'll hand over as much as I can, but they won't, you know, it won't be the same as having the person that actually created it. Say that to all the ladies, Hyru. Well, which bit, Hyru? I don't know. Some of that's good and some of that's bad. I probably shouldn't say some of that to the ladies, right? Dear, oh dear. I don't have time to talk to ladies. I'm too busy streaming and figuring out how to stream and all that stuff, mate. Offer consultancy services at premium. Well, if I become a big streamer, I could go to them and say, do you want me to advertise the game? I used to work on it. Why not? I might actually mention it to them, to their customer service people, so keep me in mind. What better way to advertise your game on the yearly cycle than to get an ex-person that works on it for 6 years, develops a significant portions of the game, who just happens to do content creation. That's definitely a very unique avenue I've got there that most content creators won't just have by default. We'll see. Given all I can. Sorry. Yeah, Hyru, it only takes me 10 seconds to get... Oh, God, didn't say that. How are you feeling about Season 9 after the PTR? I mean, I'm looking forward to it because it's got Hydras and Thorns in it. I really hope they fix the silly infinite damage and shatter bugs so that they don't overshadow the new builds. But generally speaking, I mean, the new powers were a bit underwhelming for the most part. Some are okay. Some are... Yeah, a lot of them are really a bit underwhelming. So I imagine we'll see some changes around that from the PTR. I mean, I'm looking forward to the Hydra build. The new Nightmare Dungeon stuff's cool. We'll get at least 6 to 8 weeks of... I'll get 6 to 8 weeks of fun out of it easily, and then the rest might just be a grind. We'll have to see. It won't be sponsored ad reads. Maybe. But yeah, it might not be massively different fields to Season 8. We'll have to see. But there'll be some new builds to play. The meta should be a little bit different in some areas. Like Sork Lightning Spear should not be the top build next season. I would be massively surprised if that's the case. I'm expecting, well, if they don't fix the Shatter bug, it'll be burning builds, because Shatter will just instantly be the best pit pusher for Sork. Otherwise, Hydra's got a good chance of being good there. There's a few other builds. Thorns build, Spiritborn Thorns builds are going to be the goated next season. I think take your pick. Quill Volley Thorns will probably be the best just because of every instance of Feather hits and applies to Thorns, so not any other skill can really do that. But pretty much any Thorns build will work on Spiritborn next season. So that'll be really cool. Yeah, and the other classes have equally got some things that are worth playing. So it should be alright. Very interested to see the patch notes that drop when they do. Which will be, I don't know, I reckon it'll be 2 weeks on Thursdays. So 3 Thursdays time is probably when I'd expect that campfire. Be very interested to see. I'll be interested to see if they scale down the pits as well. They might do a bit. They might scale the pits down a touch. If they can bring... What it looks like they've tried to do is they've tried to bring down the general power of the builds so that they're not just blasting pit 120. They're blasting like pit 100 to 110. That's a massive, massive damage reduction. But that also means then they could scale down the pit scaling a little bit so that they can go to 110 to 120 again. But that then means the lower builds can do 90 to 100 a bit easier. So it makes it a bit more approachable for more builds. So I can see where they were trying to go with it, trying to mitigate down some of the ridiculous damage levels. I mean, in practice, we'll have to see, because people still figured out how to do infinite damage and stuff in the PTR, and you'd expect those to be fixed, but we'll see. Same conclusion, Season Power is a bit underwhelming, but the build should be fun. Fix the Zam Rune because it's still broken, yes. Yeah, I mean, I actually quite like the Zam Rune on this build, but I'm not snapshotting it, so it shouldn't break from my... Unless they fundamentally change what the Zam Rune does, it should still work for my Thorns Rock Splitter build next season. It's just the fact that you can snapshot it on certain builds that's a problem, right? So we'll see. Those patch notes post-PTR will be very interesting to see. We're just going to have to see what they come up with, I guess. But yeah, the powers... I actually prefer the powers this season to ones next season for the most part. But we'll see what they do. I like the fact that you could craft your own sort of spell. The problem is you kind of ended up just taking the same things everywhere. But the whole element manipulation thing, I haven't yet found some... I didn't find anything in the short time I was testing that would be crazy for it. But who knows? Maybe there is a crazy build idea I've got that would work for it. Cast projectiles, so there's a bunch of effects that don't overpower it when it should. True. It works for... It's not always just projectiles. It works for Thorns here. It works on this build already, you bellin. But not the snapshotting. But the Zam Rune does allow me to crit and overpower Thorns here, which you can't normally do. That's what made this build decent this season. It will make it... And I did a 95 with mid-gear on next season with the pants. Yeah. So although you are relying on it happening when it activates, the fact that it allows your Thorns to activate to access those 2 damage multiplier buckets that it couldn't before, even at its bog standard 50% each, it gives you access to a load of crit damage based interactions in the Spiritborn skill tree as well. So it just gives you access to a lot of damage you wouldn't have had otherwise, which is why the Zam Rune's so good on this build. It's not the fact that you're stacking loads of crit damage and stuff everywhere or overpower damage. It's the fact that you just got access to those things full stop. But yeah, we'll just see. The PTR patch notes, post-patch notes should be interesting for sure. They normally are. I'm not expecting major buffs anywhere. They normally make small buffs to things that were underwhelming. Maybe some small nerfs. They'll nerf anything that was completely broken. They don't typically go too ham between the PTR and the season. They'll wait for the season to start, and then they'll see things that are completely broken, and then they'll nerf them in the first week or two, I think. But we'll see what they do, I suppose. This is another one of those runs where it's like we just haven't had... We've had loads of elite stuff and loads of Aethers and stuff. We've just not had any of the Surgings. So you're not stacking up any of the Scalers. So I don't think, unless we... Yeah, I just don't think we're going to get a big total on this run. We're already on wave 9. That's a bummer. I'm looking forward to the start of Season 9, though. So Season 8, I leveled on my own. What I'm thinking of doing for Season 9 is what I did a while back, is having it so that I'll play with a team. But I'm going to try and set it up so that anyone who wants to play in a team, we can get multiple teams set up in the Discord or whatnot. And we can all run in our teams on the release. And see who can get to 61st and whatnot. Have a little bit of like a, you know, sort of like friendly competition. So you can get to 61st, so you can get to T4, T1, T2, T3, T4 first and such. And things like this. So I'm going to look into that for Season 9, I think. We did it before in a previous season. We had a few teams that ran together. Might probably just randomly assign teams, as long as people can be around. Man, I don't even know which one's the best. I guess we go for the elites, because we've got loads of elite stuff right now. We didn't get surging, so it doesn't really matter which one we choose there. It should be a good fun season, yeah. What we don't know is how do you get those powers, really? I've got to assume you get them through the Nightmare Dungeons. But they didn't give us the seasonal quest line like they did in Season 8. So we don't know exactly how that's going to work yet. We'll have to wait until the season drops, I guess. Hey, press escape. How's it going? How's it going? What I'm expecting them to change is the Nightmare Dungeon leveling stuff. That was crazy. You can get to like 1 to 60 in an hour in the PTR. It's completely insane. Exactly, Ubellion. Yeah, I'm expecting them to bring that down a touch because they probably don't want you leveling to 60 in 1 hour, which is what people were doing. Yeah, it was a bit broken. BD2 over on YouTube. How you doing, man? You hope the Grigor power returns. I like that one. I don't think any of the current boss powers are going to return unless they return them in some form of a unique or something, which obviously we don't know of any plans for that right now. The new powers are just different powers altogether. The Grigor power is a cool one, though, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a nice one. How you doing, BD2? How's your day been, man? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they brought something back from a previous season, but that normally happens a bit into the season. You probably won't see that on day one, regardless, I think. I'd be surprised. I think, honestly, what they're trying to do is they're trying to improve areas of the game that aren't necessarily going to be the full focus of the expansion, whilst also not trying to change too much about the game before the expansion. Because I'm going to take a guess they're probably going to make some fundamental changes in the expansion. And they obviously aren't going to release those before the expansion, so they don't want to change things too much before then, and then feel like they're re-changing them all again. It's just wasted effort. So I feel like that's why things are where they are right now. Hey, Killer, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You doing good? Glad to see you're still streaming D4. I know you're hyped for Season 9. Yeah, man. Definitely hyped for Season 9 Hydras. That should be good fun. There'll be a lot of people playing Hydra for the first time ever. But I don't often play the meta, but I definitely will be playing Hydra, as I always do. Yeah, I mean, I like to play the community BD2. And I still enjoy playing. And I've got loads of people over on Twitch that like playing, and a few of you guys on YouTube. So, yeah, I'm still enjoying my time. I'm going to get another build going this week, so probably on Wednesday. Just farming out some materials. Biggest improvement they need to make to the game is the skill and Paragon tree. Yeah, I reckon that will be in the expansion, if anywhere. I agree, yeah. Hardcore, I mean, I have done hardcore before. The tree concepts and go back to free build design like D3. I mean, there's a lot of different ways they could improve the skill tree or change it if they've already like sort of hinted that skill tree changes are needed and will happen. So we'll just have to see what they come up with, right? I would expect that to be expansion because it's a big rework. You know, honestly, I'd be happy if they just added loads of sub-nodes off the skills. I mean, for starters. But yeah, we'll see what they come up with, right? Right, before we grab the next team, I'm going to move the last team over so you can join the queue again if you want to. But before we grab the next team, I'm going to set up a giveaway so that we can give some stuff away. I guess... Let me have a quick look at what we've got. Let's get rid of all that stuff. What we got? Oh, gosh. All the stuff. Oh, it's this tab I want, isn't it? There we go. I'll probably do the 4GA Razor Play at the end of the stream. Oh, I've got 4GA Sid's bindings. I forgot to drop that. Nice. We'll do that. That's pretty valuable. 4GA, near perfect. Sid's bindings. +3, I probably won't give away any more husks right now because I haven't got infinite amounts of them, so I'll just give away some gold with it. Need to keep some of those aside just so I can do boss runs with people for the rest of the season. But that's still pretty tasty. That's a pretty tasty giveaway right there. Right, we'll do one more horde, but in the meantime, make sure you enter the giveaway, guys. That's on YouTube and Twitch. !enter. I'm giving away a near perfect pair of Sid's binding gloves. That is the pair of gloves that Lightning Spear build is using, with the primordial binding going up to 18 ranks, and 5 billion gold to go with it for your masterworks and such. So we'll give that away after the next horde. And for the next horde, we'll grab D-Rock, Tristan, and Baker, please, if you guys want to come and join. Everyone's welcome to join. Old, new, lurking, by all means. Yeah, !enter, guys. Get yourselves in. How's it going, Matt Daddy? How you doing, dude? Right, there's Baker. Nice. I've got loads of husks at the moment, Marksman, but if I just keep giving them away, then I won't, right? But that's a pretty tasty... Hey, Bibbebot, how's it going? That's a pretty tasty giveaway. That pair of Sid's is probably worth a lot, to be honest, to someone. That's what they're using on the Lightning Spear build, isn't it? Going okay, Bibbebot? Nice. Glad to hear it. Right, so we've got Baker. Tristan, D-Rock, you guys going to come join up? All right, Marksman, nice, cheers. Okay, well, in that case, I can add 3 stacks of husks in and screw it. Hey, bloody one, how's it going, dude? Right, that's D-Rock. Tristan, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join up? What's going on? I'm just trying to check what's going on with the music. What have we got on right now? Oh, it's just the end of a song and it's really quiet. Oh, we've got some absolute bangers coming up. And then it goes into AI land. Okay, last call. Tristan, are you here? Do you want to come and join for the hordes? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else for the meantime. Hey, Odin. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, how you doing, Odin? How you doing, dude? Okay, I'm going to assume that Tristan's just AFK at the moment. You're doing great. Glad to hear it. Bloody one, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. And we'll see if Tristan's back afterwards. You finally had a day off. That sounds good. Days off are great. Yeah, glad to hear it. Final Fantasy 7 fanfare. Yes! I don't know what we're fanfaring, but why not? You still need to buy some husks. Got 19 billions. I just need to buy them sometime. Fair enough. Story's going great. Hey, nice. That's good to hear. That's great to hear, Odin. Nice. You just triple rolled your dagger. You're done with masterworking for now. Let's have a look at your character quickly. Triple. Nearly triple. 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 Disgusting levels of masterworking. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Triple max life. Just disgusting. Goodness me. Someone's got far too much time. You like the commercial? I mean, that sounds like someone needs to sub. Question mark. Giggity. I don't often say that. They're like, oh, you said the naughty word. I mean, I was messing. I don't even know if you heard me, but if you did, I'm still messing. Oh dear, I have improved mine, but a bunch of double rolls. I mean, honestly, if you've got double rolls across your build, most builds don't need triples. There's normally maybe one mandatory, maybe two mandatory triples, and the rest is just the best of what you can get, right? Alright, it looks like the ads are finished now anyway. She should be golden easy. You got all doubles in the right place, so most of the other rolls aren't. Yeah, I mean, that's for most. I mean, honestly, most people aren't going to get better than that in a season. You'd be surprised how little people will go all in. I mean, what I've just seen on D-Rock's gear is about as perfect as I've seen this season, and that's better than mine. I mean, I've got pretty good setup here. I've got. This is the one mandatory on this build. You need the triple and the GA on basic skills for double damage. But the rest of my gear, I have got a couple of the triples. I got lucky, but honestly, most of them are just doubled. And this build I'm using right now, the Razor Plate's the easiest item in the game to get perfects. If you got a perfect one, easy. You just roll 212 and you're done. So that was easy. But the rest of these, honestly, I mean, this is as close to perfect as you're going to get on a build, what I've got here. I've got doubles on everything and triples in the others in the right places. And the other ones are also not in bad places. So I would literally have to get perfect gear now and perfect masterworks pretty much. And the amount of masterwork and materials that would require is probably just not worth it at this point. Because I'm not fussed about pushing it any higher in the pits, really. I did 100. I'm happy with this. It's kind of all I needed to achieve, really. I mean, that's a lot higher than I thought I was going to get this build to start with. I think anyone that was here will probably remember. I was like, I'll be happy if I get this to 80 or 85. Catch the gibbering gemstone. Oh, you still not got it easy. Good luck. I wish you all the luck. It is a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Hey, just play on over in YouTube. How you doing, man? I'll be doing the giveaway just after this horde, so hang around. I'm actually going to throw 3 stacks of husks in as well, because it turns out I've got more at my disposal than I thought I would do. Yeah, his gear is insane, indeed. Right, it's about as perfect as I've seen. A lot of people won't get that level of gear, all those masterworks. It just takes too much time to get the materials and effort to get the rolls in, but you've got to be really dedicated to get those sorts of setups, I reckon. It's got like almost a trillion in just gear. The masterwork, all right. I know, right? Exactly. But I mean, it's amount of effort required. Like D-Rock plays the game, he loves it. So do I. I mean, my setup on my gear is about as good as you're gonna see on a build like this, probably. Honestly, you Bellion. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Never, Mission Failed, TFG, Lulov, and Severus. If any of you are here, please, please, please let Ubellion know he's awesome. That's very kind of you. Thanks, man. Give me a... Yeah. Jelly bean time. Yes, give me a number between 1 and 6. I suppose I can beam myself after this run. Why not? Thanks, Ubellion. I appreciate your support, dude. Oh, it's actually a pretty good time to do the gift subs right now if you are considering doing it. They're cheaper, aren't they? Good times. It's very kind of Twitch, isn't it? Hey, Bone Mill, how's it going, man? Let's do number 3. Oh, cheeky lemon and sour milk. Very nice. I'll get one of those out in a moment. Your necklace is your best piece, and it's almost perfect. Are you in the party right now? You are, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Almost perfect, yeah. Getting a perfect 4GA Banished Lords is probably not cheap. Oh, thanks, Ubellion. That's extremely kind of you to say. I try to be a good person. That's all we can all do, right? That's all we can try. This is an absolute banger of a track. I love it. Where's that been? I've got them here. There we go. I'll have it sitting next to me, ready to go. So when we've done this horde, I can not forget to do it. Oh, well, fair enough. You're going to hold me to doing the bean. That doesn't make you a bad person. Just means you want to be entertained. And I suppose I'm okay with this. Hey, Surging Hellborns. I think we've... How much Hellborn stuff we had already? I think we take the Surging Hellborns, and we just hope that the Infernal Demon comes up again. Right, what we got? What we got? Wave 7. Okay, yeah, right. Exalted Hordes. Just enjoying the track. I haven't heard this song in a while. It's not properly. I love this track. It's this bit at the end. It's so good. Here we go. We got Infernal Demon again. Nice. So, has anyone in chat seen Muse before? I'm sure there must be a couple of people, because they're pretty big. One of my friends' bands supported them on their world tour a couple of times, which was pretty cool. They are absolutely one of the top bands I've ever seen live. They are actually outstanding live. Their live show is immense. Absolutely amazing. Helps that they've got some good tunes as well, I suppose. Yeah, really, really like Muse. This is turning out to be an okay run, you know. Sounds to be a pretty good one. We are. Yeah. It is just spawning Hellborns for us for days. We still got one more wave. Nice. This is going to be a good run. Makes a change. Well, what we got? Okay, we'll take the potion one here. Oh my god, look at it. It's just spawning the hell. Is this what you want? If you do the Hellborns, you want them to spawn constantly. That's what we just had for the last 2 waves. That's great. You still got a way to go, Anarchist, but I believe in you. If anyone could do it, I'm sure you can. Some more Hellborns to finish that off. Nice. It's turned out to be a pretty solid run. Oof, I was hoping that was going to be some more, but it didn't end up being. Never mind. Not bad, not bad. It's going to be a 150 run, I think, because we got a plus 15 on the bosses. Certainly better than the kick in the kahunas. Nice. GG's. You've been working a lot, so haven't kept up with the game. What is Season 9 going to be about? It's more powers again. Sort of like craft your own powers. The Nightmare Dungeons are having a bit of an overhaul done to them. They're bringing back Astaroth from the campaign. And like three leveled Nightmare Dungeons, like 3 layered Nightmare Dungeons. They're bringing those in. So there's a bunch of things. Other than that, honestly, they mainly just got us to test out the new builds. I mean, I'm pretty happy, Odin. They've brought in a unique that's going to make Hydra good for once. And Thorns Spiritborn is getting some love as well, so that's great as well. I mean, they're the 2 builds I generally play, so I'm happy. There's a load of other stuff coming in as well, and obviously there could be a lot of changes from the PTR, which we'll just have to wait and see for the patch notes, but I think for 3 months it will get a bit dry by the last month, but then we've got some game releases coming out. There'll be a PoE 2 release for a cycle. There will be Borderlands 4 in September, so I think we'll be good. I did a couple, but I didn't really bash on them too hard, Ubellion. My main takeaway was they seemed too easy because I was at level 300. I was at Paragon 300, Glyphs 100. They didn't really scale in difficulty, so they just got the same problem everything else has got in the game, other than Pits right now. It all just feels like really, really easy, because Pits is the only thing that scales high, like in difficulty. So I'm hoping they'll make them a bit more challenging, but yeah, I mean, it's a nice concept, so we'll just have to see what they do. I do have this bean to do for you, Bellion, but before I do that, guys, everyone in chat, make sure you get into the giveaway. I'm going to do it in the next few minutes. ! Enter. This is for YouTube and for Twitch. I'm giving away a near perfect Sid's Binding. I will put this on the screen for you so you can see it. This is the pair of gloves that the Lightning Spear build is using. It's a 4GA one. 1 second, where is it? It is here. There we go. Lovely. A near perfect today's binding. Plus, I will throw in 3 stacks of husks because I've got access to some others apparently, and 5 billion gold to go with it. So make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Make sure you don't. Hey, Jester, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? What was your takeaway from it, Ubellion, on the escalations? Whilst we're doing that, I will do this bean for you, Ubellion. This is for your very kind 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. This is lemon or sour milk. So let's see what we got. 100% sour milk. For me, for you. Oh, yeah. I'm really sour. Holy shit. Excuse my language. Oh, Christ. I don't think I got the full power of it until the second wave. Christ. Goodness me. Panda Skater, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, dudes. 2 more follows, and I'll give everyone 50,000 points as well. I'll give away all the things. Why not? I suppose I need to move you guys out so you can join. Are you not entertained? I mean, I'm sure you are. I'm not. My mouth is certainly not. Yeah, that wasn't great. Let's wash that down. Who's making me dance? Rosie. Thanks, Rosie. Me and my sour milked mouth. Right, where we are. M-Link, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Right, let's come back to the game screen here. Thank you again, Ubellion. I appreciate your support, dude. Panda, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. New to playing Diablo, figured I'd find a cool streamer to watch all of it. Oh, brand new to the stream chat. Look, he's already wooing me. He's wet. He's getting me all lubed up, ready for the kill. Look at him go. Or I should say him or her. I don't know. Them. Anyway, Panda, no, you're good. I appreciate the kind words. I try to have a little bit of fun around here. If you're new to Diablo, welcome to the Diablo community. This community is freaking amazing, and that's because of these guys. I am very fortunate that I can be a little part of it. So welcome in. A lot of these guys you'll see around the community in general, not just my channel. And if there's anything we can do to help you, information, if you need a hand in a game or anything like this, let me know. And if you haven't already entered the giveaway, I would implore you to do so. This pair of gloves I'm giving away is worth billions and billions of gold. I'm also trying to get in 5 billion gold and 3 stacks of materials to run the hardest boss in the game, which is also very good. So yeah, exclamation mark enter. Oh, you got yourselves in. Nice. Endo, guessing you lubed up. Thought that was my job, Endo. Well, Endo, you know, you haven't done it in a while. What can I say? How you doing, Endo? Hey, what are you doing up a 1:15 on a Monday night, you filthy stopper? Stay up, you. Rain of Arrows, Rogue. Nice. That's not a bad build. It's a pretty nice one. Not trivial is the wrong word. Nice one to play to start with. You don't think they did enough with Nightmare Dungeons? I mean, it's better than they were, Ubellion, but I agree. So we'll see what they say. We'll see what they do, right? Air Dragon, yes, I do have a Discord. If anyone wants to join, feel free. You sell feet pics. Hyru's like, stop chatting to this guy. I sell feet pics. Come to me. Come to my land. Goodness me, Hyru. What you like? Mick's in the house, guys. This is the guy we raided the other day. How you doing, dude? They better be cute feet. Hey, nice. Nice comeback. Right. Before we do this giveaway, I'm going to go use the restroom because otherwise I'm going to have a little boy accident and I don't fancy sitting in my own urine. That would be bad. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, how you doing, Mick? How you doing, dude? On-screen celebration. Nice. Look at that sexy emote right there. Very nice. It is quite a celebration, isn't it? Trig. Anyone needing T4 unlocks to get in these runs with Immorts? There you go. D-Rock is awesome. If you need to unlock T4 in your character, hit him up. He's going to help you out. Thanks, D-Rock. Trust me, from my corgi. You're about to jump on, Mick. Nice. Well, have a great time. Right, okay. Last opportunity, guys. I'll give you like another minute or so. If you want to enter the giveaway, type in !enter. This is for both YouTube and for Twitch. That is for this pair of Siday's bindings. And 5 billion gold. And I'm going to throw 3 stacks of Belial husks in as well. So make sure you get yourselves in. Rude Roo coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. One more follow, guys, and I'll give everyone 50,000 points in the channel. Make sure you get yourself in the giveaway, Rude. And anyone else that hasn't entered, I'll give you about another minute or so, and then we'll give this away, and then we'll get back to doing some hordes. Because I'm having lots of fun just chilling out with you guys, farming up all these materials. So I'll give everyone just a moment to join up if they want to. I mean, even if you're not interested in these gloves, they are worth quite a bit of gold. So you could definitely offload them to someone and get yourselves a whole metric ton of fun time gold. And then do what you like with it, I suppose. That? Oh, you did L instead of exclamation mark, Hyru. I was trying to work out why that didn't work for you. How's it going, Damon? How you doing, dude? And Sunfire as well, actually. I'm not sure I said hello. How you doing, Sunfire? There you go. You're in, Hyru. Nice. Yeah, how you doing, Damon? Okay, I think I've given everyone, relatively speaking, enough time to join here. So last opportunity, guys. There's 30 of you in. That's a 3.33 reoccurring percent chance of winning. Exclamation mark, enter. Going once. Going twice. Someone got in at the last second. Look at this. And, oh, another one. And we're closed. Okay, good. Good. Right. I am just going to draw the winner. Whoever wins, you can come and join me. I will give you all of the good things. And, yeah, I wish you all luck. So, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Bleed B&G! You've won yourself a 4GA near perfect Siday's bindings with 5 billion softcore gold and 3 stacks of husks. Someone's double epic sacks, guys. Us. Look at this. Look at Zach go. Congrats. Come and join me so I can give you your winnings. GG's. Hey, Scout's out. How's it going, man? How's it going? Come and join me, please. I will have another giveaway in 2 hours' time. I will give away, finally, this perfect razor plate for anyone that would like to try out my Thorns Spiritborn build. This is a GG item. It's the easiest item in the game to masterwork because you can just master at 12. It doesn't matter where your crits go. And it's mandatory for a Thorns build, pretty much. Stereo? What do you mean, Marksman? Sorry. Right, we got the stacks of hearts. We got to go. Right, got all the stuff. Come and join up, Bleed. Oh, hold it. You can't. Oh, sorry, you can't jump in yet. Oh, no worries. Okay, no, you're good. Sorry, I just seen that. Yeah, no probs. So I don't know what you mean by stereo, Marksman. I think I missed something here. I'll hold on to that. You can just let me know when you want it. Yeah, and then we'll get it to you. Oh, the sax double play. Right, makes more sense. There we go. Right above my head. Probably the echo of the notification. Yeah, that's because Zach decided to play Epic Sax Guy for my channel points, and I've got a button on my stream deck that allows me to play it. I should probably just get another one, shouldn't I? I like the Epic Sax Guy one though. It's just so got such an epic feel to it, right? Cool. Well, I guess I'll grab another team. I will do another giveaway. I'll probably open that about an hour and a half, guys. So, Dib Stress. I'm gonna do it as a giveaway stress. I'd like to give everyone a fair shot. You know, if you win it, then happy days. Then you win it. Okay, let me grab Tristan, Air Dragon, and Marksman, if you're all here. Tristan wasn't here before, so I just, if he's not, then we'll let's get someone else. Anyone else that wants to join in with these hordes, by the way, type in !join. The queue is not very long. You're more than welcome to come and join along. I'll get you in when I can. And this is very good for XP right now because of the Mother's Blessing. And you'll get yourself a bunch of masterworking materials and Veiled Crystals and Forgotten Souls. I mean, I'm at 365,000 Obdicite now, so happy days for me, I suppose. I have farmed a lot of these, to be fair. I have a feeling Tristan might be AFK, so I might remove him from the queue if he is, but I'll give him a moment. Tristan, are you here, or are you still... if not, I'll have to grab someone else. Let's give him a second, just in case. Okay, I'm going to assume Tristan's probably AFK, so if he comes back, we'll sort him out. But otherwise, Slippers, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Let's get you in, Slippers. I'm being traded. Ooh. Oh, this is for husks, is it? I've only got... Okay, I was going to say, I've only got 4 slots. Thank you, Marksman. Appreciate you, man. Right, cool. We're all here. Let's go. Funny thing is, once I run out of keys on this guy, I've got another stack on my other character. I'm not going to run out. I am not going to run out of Infernal Horse keys this season. It's madness. I might even have another stack in here somewhere. Did I put another stack in here? No, maybe not. Okay. I've got so many. It's crazy. That's a bit, well, it's kind of a horrible side effect of the fact that we've got infinite Belial materials. So every time you kill him in T4, you get a key, don't you? So you just got infinite Infernal Horde keys. It's completely broken the economy. Oh, okay, we're all here. Sweet, let's do it. It looks like we're going on an ad break. I'll try and keep chat to a minimum, just so people don't miss out too much. Did I win all the things in the raffle yesterday, Obnoxious? I had to go. Unfortunately not, my dude. How are you doing, man? How you doing? Oh no, sorry, Obnoxious. I can't please everyone. I'm rubbish. I'm a poo. They don't want to miss out. There is this cool subscribe button. That is true, Hyrule. I don't want to push it too... I don't know. I'm too nice for my own good. What can I say? Some people are like that. They're like, well, if you don't want ads, then subscribe. But, I don't want to be that guy. I like to be inclusive, you know? But yes, that does exist. You're still a winner in our heart, Obnoxious. Oh, Coots wooing all the people. Look at this. Oh, love for everybody. Love it. You finally... Hey, nice. Zach, you helped out my Giggy. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks, Zach. You're a legend. Hopefully that's helped you out, my Giggy, a little bit. Oh, I got frozen. That's a little bit rude. Oops. Oh, that's why I'm not doing anything. I've accidentally hit the enter button again. Typing away. Not using any of my skills. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, I would have helped you myself, my Giggy, but honestly, these guys here, we all kind of just help each other out where we need, where we can. And then we just, some people like to do the side of self-bound thing, but if people want to play with people and aren't too fussed about all that, then yeah, we just help each other out here. We just have a good time. I say a lot of these people I see around all sorts of community-based channels. It's awesome to see. Oh, Odin. There's so many kind words. You're going to make me cry with happiness. Tears of joy. That's too kind, too kind. It's you guys that make the community awesome, honestly. Oh, let's get that this way. Well, I don't know. I guess people call me all sorts of things. Daddy. Baby. Mort. I hope not too many people call me daddy. That'd be a bit weird. Not to your face, though. Well, yeah. Dear, oh dear. Tom, yeah. I mean, that's my actual nickname, right? Challenge accepted, daddy. Oh, I thought it was Agripane that called me Daddy Rosie. Oh dear, he's here. He's never gonna let me forget. He's never gonna forgive me. That's alright. That's my sixth sense of humor. I couldn't not do that. Oh dear. The funny thing is, right, I'm not the funny one in my family. My uncles and my brother are the funny ones. I just have to have a little bit of funny in me to even remotely keep up, you know? So I've got a bit of a warped sense of humour, just because my family are a bit like that, I suppose. Yeah, Odin. I can actually believe that, genuinely. Like I said, that's not because of me specifically. I'm fortunate I can be a small part of that. The community is what it is. It's a community. It's more than one person. The funny looking one. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. You got me there. I'm definitely the funny looking one, yeah. Cheers, mate. I like trying to have a bit of fun though, right? I mean, what's life if you've got... I can be serious when needed, but life... If you're serious all the time, it's just going to be boring, isn't it? Who's the tallest in my family? Oh, I'm the shortest. I'm like 5'9". My brother's like 6 foot something. My cousins are both 6'2", 6'3". Yeah. My granddad was really tall, so I'm not like mega short, but I'm fun sized. I'm medium sized. That's what I am. Definitely the funny looking one, I know, right? Yeah. D-Rock, how much Opticide did you use on your rogue in the end? Zach's asking. So many jokes, too many TOS violations. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm navigating them TOSs pretty well right now. I'm not quite naked on stream just yet, or in my mankini. I haven't quite broken the TOS just yet. You guys tried. First ever dress up stream. First thing. Mega voted for. Was a flipping mankini, wasn't it? Over and over. And I would have done it. But it is actually a TOS violation. So, womp womp. Never to be done. Had to take that one out and revote. Yes. You're 6'1". And you're the short one. Blimey. You're from a family of very tall people. You're giants compared to me. I'm 5'9". I'm tiny. I was going to say, if you're 270 pounds, 6'1", you're an actual tank. Like, I would literally look like a leprechaun next to you. It's tall, including you, Coots. Nice. A whole channel dedicated to bikinis. I know, Odin. There is definitely some double standards going in there, but the mankini specifically. So there must have been something that happened at some point with a mankini, which means they've specifically banned mankinis. If I was to wear a man thong or something, I don't think that technically breaks TOS. I'd have to look. It's specifically mankini. So yeah, anyway, not that I'm planning on doing this, but yes. I will pretty much dress up as anything as long as it doesn't get me arrested or banned from Twitch. That's my only things. And I think I've done enough things so far to people will probably believe me on that. You're 6'5", Drummer King. Holy cow, you're you're the actual green giant. Hello up there. To me, you would be anyway. It could be you, Bellion. It could be. It's a legit TOS violation though. Specifically that. Yeah. It is my OnlyFans. I know, right? I mean, what can I say? That's for special people only, Hyrule. But yes, Odin, I agree. But there you go. Such is life. To be fair, it saves your eyeballs from burning, so, you know, none of you really need to see that, to be honest with you. Alright, what have we got so far? Oosh. I guess we'll take this one. Yeah, I agree, you Bellion. Yeah. I feel special, trust me. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, D-Rox was painfully slow by the looks of it. That's basically most people's experience of masterworking. I can't actually remember exactly what Healer did, Tromo, but it was a lot of... I don't think he did an all-in. I think he just works his way up. But he did a lot of like 500,000 here, 500,000 there, and he just got really lucky, honestly. I mean, he rolled loads of 90 pluses. So, perks up mid-typing. I know, D-Rock. You dirty buggy, you. The 1% that has really good RNG with masterworking? Yeah, that's definitely not me, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think he did another all-in. I think he just works his way up. Lost 500,000 here, then won 1 million there, and so on. Share random facts. Did you know the bikini is only called that because of nuclear testing by the US? I can believe it. But no, I did not know this. Good times. Yay for nuclear testing then, eh? Not because of the nuclear part, but because of the bikinis. Way! Giggity. Chrisbad, how's it going, dude? Back to 0 points, Obnoxious. Ah, 1 for 1. Well, one more follow, and I'll give everyone 50,000 points in the channel. Then you'll have more again. Yay! Lurk and work time. No worries, man. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not bad, Chris Bad. I'm good, dude. How's your day been, man? I mean, you don't have to, Mick. But yeah, it's just something I do. Top Apocalypse. I mean, if that's your wife, then happy days. What a name. Well, welcome in, Tom. I can't even say the name now. I'm smiling too much. Tom Apocalypse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I will give everyone 50,000 points once we have finished this order, which will be in a moment. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let us know how you are. That's your wife. Well, there you go. Brilliant name. That's amazing. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter. Nice. Appreciate you being here. I love seeing some people's Twitch names. Some of them are so good. This run hasn't ended up being too terrible, considering we didn't end up getting any of the surging stuff, which is kind of what you need to get the big 1,000+ runs. You need at least one of them, if not both. What we got here? Another Aether Lords, yeah. Oh, it's one of your dog's names now. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Yeah, I've got a dog called Toby in my family as well. It's called my brother. His name's actually Tobias, but we all call him Toby. He'd probably, to be honest, he'd probably just look at me and give me the face if he heard me say that. You what? The US was testing bombs in an area called Bikini Atoll, and it was a big deal at the time, and the whole US was hit with nuclear fever. At the same time, the bikini was being designed, so the designer decided to use a pop culture reference as its name. Also, Bikini Bottom from SpongeBob is the bottom of Bikini Atoll, which is why they all look like mutated fish. Nice! Never knew any of that. Good times! Thank you very much, Ubellion. My life has been enriched because I love SpongeBob. And now there's all this cool nuclear stuff. SpongeBob and nuclear, what could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, I'm going to give everyone 50,000 points here. Let me go to this and do this. Where are you, Lawsy? That's what we want. Right. 50,000 points for all you wonderful people. There we go. Go forth and gamble, I suppose. SpongeBob's voice. Yeah, I can't. You can do SpongeBob's voice. Yeah, that's one voice I won't try and do. I'm not very good at that one. Right, thanks for the run, guys. It wasn't a terrible run. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't terrible. Next team will be Odin, my Giggy, and Coots. If you guys want to come join up, let's get you all in. We've actually got quite a nice length of people in the queue now. Oh, let's grab the refinement there. We've got loads of those. Let's grab Odin here. What a boots like. Nothing particularly wonderful. Salvage that. Alright, let's wait for everyone to join up. That's cool. So have you got me added, my Giggy? You might need to add me up. If you do, I'll link my Battle Tag in chat for you. Oops, I can't type apparently. There we go. Yeah, no worries. There you go. It's just been... Oh yeah, Zach links you, yeah. Yeah, just add me up. No props. I'll make space for you. Let's find someone to make room with. Oh god, can't remember who Donut is. Good. Hopefully it doesn't take an age to come up. Sometimes it can have a delay on it. So we'll see. Otherwise, you might need to link me your battle tag and I can add you in return and it makes it a bit quicker. Looks like these guys are starting a heist, guys. If you want to join on the bandwagon. Let's do it! Throma King and Baker are all in. Killers join them as well. It's a treasure hunt, baby. Pretty much. Make your dreams come true! Indeed. All them points gonna make them dreams come true. Yeah, I haven't had the request come through, Muggy. Do you want to throw your battle tag in chat and I'll add you in return? It might I mean that tends to overrule the delay that can be added on the when adding people. I could probably go into I probably could work out why there's a delay on it because it's what I do for a living, but or have done for a living, but I won't bore you with the technicals side of it. For the horseshoe tonight, yes, Strong King, it could be. How much points did you put down it? 75,000. Oh, there you go. Fancy cat. Nice. I'm going to assume that's you, my Giggy. Yeah. I think when you put in a request, it's on like a minute timer or something. Yeah, yeah. It can take a moment to come up sometimes. I just added you, so we should be able to get you in here. Another banger of a track. Let's go. Slow and steady wins the race, Romo. Oh, there we go. You've already been invited, so you should be able to... Hey, nice. Let's have a look what you're playing. Rodakapaleka, okay. Oh, you're playing Quill Volley, nice. Tibolts, not bad. Harmony, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, makes sense. You're playing a standard Quill Volley Mystic Circle build. Nice. Yeah, yeah, okay. Nice, yeah, it looks good. Cool, right, let's run one of these. You made it! Nice! You all won! Woo! Woo! See, everyone should have joined. You would have all won points. Killer's like, yeah, we won all the points. Let's go. Up East Markham. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Storm, Feather, Evade is not bad. Yeah, no, it's... I gotta wait for that. Epic stats, guys. There we go. Up East. Storm, Feather, Evade is extremely good for speed farming. Very, very good. It's not a bad build, full stop. It's extremely good for speed farming. Yeah, Quill Volley's like a better pit pusher than... the evade build tends to level off on the pit pushing. But yeah, I mean, for speed farming, it's one of the best. Yeah, for sure. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. What other builds you playing? I mean, that is one of the best speed farming builds in the game. Once you get it going, it's crazy. It's not the best pit pushing build, but it's got a different purpose, right? I don't think it's a bad thing that certain builds are good at certain things and not good at other things. Gives you a reason to play different builds, I guess, right? Hey, Aiden, first time chatter. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Nice to meet some new people. Yeah, if you guys want to join the hordes we're doing, just type in !join. You're all welcome to join. I'll get you guys in as soon as I can. I'm going to be on for another hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, so I can get a bunch of people in. You're working on a lightning sword called lightning spear. Yeah, I mean, lightning spear is the top pushing build of the season, and if you're going to play it, you probably should do it this season because lightning spear is, well, is for all intents and purposes not going to be the best build for Sork next season. It's had quite a lot of nerfs for Season 9. Double payout on those, Wiggy. 20 and 100. Nice. In D3, it was standard to have your pushing build and farm. It was, Ubellion. Yeah, I used to always have a farming Sork, and then I'd run, I don't know, Crusader or Crazy Chicken Witch Doctor or something, pit pushing. I don't know, whatever was I fancy playing. But I nearly always had a teleport Sork for farming. Nearly always. Ling Ling Abby coming in with the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. How you doing? Let us know. Yeah, I mean, some builds, I don't think it's actually good for the health of the game if you've just got one build who's just the best at absolutely everything, honestly. Just because it kind of makes everything else seem underwhelming. Having builds that are super speedy and can do good content, and then builds that are really strong, but they're not necessarily as quick, does give at least a little bit of a build fantasy, you know, different kinds of builds. Wiggy's going nuts. He's dropped a 5 bomb. Surfant, Black, Demonios. I can't speak. Daddy J, Philip London, and Utemic. If any of you here, please let Wiggy know he's an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Wiggy. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6, dudes. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Man, we just got both of the Hellborn things. Holy cow. We'll take this one because it is the better one. It does. It horribly skews the game's economy. Agreed. Number 5, we can see. Nice. I'll get that after the horde. Yeah, thanks, we can see. Honestly, I really appreciate your support, dude. Not 4. You guys are feeling sorry for me today after the other day, are you? Hydra Wizard in D3 was amazing. Why do you think I love the Hydra build so much? It's not just because I walked in and went, Hydra, yay, burning Hydra. It's just, I love the Hydra in general, right? I mean, it was a super fun build in D3. I haven't played D3 in a long time, but I played a lot of it in the past, you know? You finally got it easy. Nice. Yeah, GG's. It's a pain in the ass, but you got there. Sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. Oh, no. Who went to Davy Jones' locker? I didn't keep a track of who actually entered that one. Should tell us who got nuked. Tells us who wins. Oh, wow. That's a big old emote. That's a big old wizard right there. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm not a goddamn wizard, Harry. I'm not a goddamn wizard. Right, one of these. No, not your crew. Not my crew. But not for that much. Yeah, fair enough. You haven't played D3 since D4 come out. Same here, actually, funnily enough. Oh, I thought I clicked on it. Whoops. Yeah, well, I probably will go back and play D3 at some point. I just need to find time for it. I've got a stack of games I want to play, and I've really just not had enough time. Working, streaming, everything else I do. Find very little time outside of that where I'm not just tired and want to sleep. Honestly, you have no idea how tired I am between everything else I've been doing the last year. It's yeah. When I was 21, I used to be able to do it 5 days straight and not worry. These days, it definitely affects me more. But hey, we keep going, we keep grinding. The game of backlog is real. Tell me about it. I still need to finish Expedition 33. And I've got a couple others on the go, like Slawmancer, for a bit of chill fun as well. Holy mackerel, what's going on? Hyru's going crazy as well. With 10 gifted. I mean, I don't expect any of this stuff. I'm blown away. Wicked, Mike Iggy, Frank Ultra Swabbits, Miguel, Senor Taco, Ishmael, Kezan, Sunfire, and Up East. Someone who's brand new to the channel. You all just got a gift sub. Thank you so much, Hyru. Please let Hyru know a massive thank you. That's incredibly generous. That's 2 beans. Give me 2 bean numbers. We've got 3 beans after this. You know what he's going to do? He's going to be like, did someone say we're being nice to him? No. 2 number 4s. Get them inside, you noob. Look at him. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting. He felt left out. Oh, I'm sorry you felt left out, Hyru. The gamer backlog or the TV show backlog, Tommy King? Both of them. They're terrible. They're terribly under. 6 and 4. Oh, lovely. I foresee a bad taste in my mouth in my future. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much, guys. Baker's like beam 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 beam. Yep. Ubellion. Yes, and has been done before. There was one stream. I can't actually not swear at this. I shit you not. Someone gifted me 300 subs, and it took me all stream to do all the beans. And I had sugar sweats at the end of it. That was wild. That was completely insane. I feel like I probably need like a... If you do 25 gifted subs, I'll do like this big thing instead, so I don't end up giving myself bad times in sugar. I'm not joking. It was ridiculous. Actually, my burpees stream, I finished 3 boxes of these because someone gifted 500. In that stream, I got like 800 gift subs or something. It was completely insane. I did all the beans for it. It was like 160 beans or something. No lie. I had these. I still got some left. I got these extra dirty ones, and I had these hot sweets. And these, I've got like 2 of these left. I did like all of these. This box is basically empty. This box is basically empty. And this box is basically empty. All from that. I've just got a couple left, and I've never got around to finishing them. All from that. Honestly, that stream broke me. I would actually have to put a legit limit on it if I ever did that again, because it was insane. I was in physical pain, and I had... Look at chat. Yes, Zach. I'm trying, all right? Give me a moment. Holy cow. Goodness me. Like a naggy girlfriend. Did your cornolio burn after? My whole body hurt, Hyru. I did 960 burpees. So my sister, the person that made me do that many, said if my sister came round and helped me, he would drop more. Now, I didn't actually expect my sister to turn up. She did. At 10 at night, she turned up and did 250 burpees for me, then went home. Look what Easy said. Sugar rushed. Yeah, I saw that. I said that. Or am I missing something? Sugar rush. Yes, I was very sugar. Yes. I was very sugar rushed. Yes. It was a lot of sugar. I was shaking. I had so much sugar in my body, I was shaking from it. Yeah, Ubellion. Obviously, that's... The reason I haven't changed it is because you don't expect people to do that, right? I mean, that was wild. It was crazy. I mean... A good crazy, I suppose. I was glad to entertain. I don't really know. It was kind of insanity. So there we go. Hey, Ninja Freak. How's it going, man? Spin to win. I'm going to have to turn my fan on. I'm going to get too hot. Oh. It's alright. My character's pretty tanky. I'll survive. Spin to win. Yep. These guys will have it. I can sit here and... this is the great thing about simulation. Look at my barrier. It just builds as people hit me because I've got so much dodge chance on this build. So I'm basically infinitely tanky against this content. I have to basically get one shot to die. You're hanging in there, Ninja Freak. Well, I'm glad to hear you're hanging in there. I hope you're okay. You know where I am if you ever need to talk. Yeah, up East. It's just like, drink! I suppose I have to drink as well. Cheers, Zach. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you all being here, honestly. And the laughs and the good times. We're on wave 7. I foresee a very bad tasting mouth in my future from these beans. I'll get them out in a moment, I suppose. Oh, what a banger of a tune this is. You made it back. Nice! Catching the successful heist way. Ooh, this is not going to plan, guys. I don't know what to do. We're going to go with Lords, just for better or worse. We need some Aether. Winning! Hey, Glitch is in the house. How's it going, Glitch? How you doing, dude? Okay, well, I understand that days can be difficult, Ninja Freak. I'm sorry to hear that you've been feeling that way. Like I say, if you ever need to talk, you can always reach out to me. I'm always happy to talk. You know where I am on Discord. You're never alone, yeah? You've always got people you can talk to. That's all I can really say. I'm not going to ask what you've got going on and stuff. It's your personal business, and it's definitely not the time and place to talk about it. But if you ever want to talk, I'm happy to talk to you, you know? We all have good and bad days for different reasons, you know? The first step is getting to a point where you're happy to talk to someone with whatever it is that's going on. Believe me, I've been in a place where I was in a very bad mental space because of something very traumatic happened to me in my lifetime. I lost my best friend to means that was not natural, and I witnessed it, and it was extremely traumatic for me. And I can talk about it now, but that's because it took me years to open up and be okay about talking about it. And and the second I talked to someone about it, it didn't make it better, but it felt like a weight off my shoulders, you know. So I'm not saying you need to, but I'm just saying, you know, you just need to know that we're here if you need to, you know. Hey, up East, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. 3 more follows, guys, and I'll give everyone another 50,000 points to fuel all these guys' degenerate gambling addictions. Hi, 666, nice. Rip, Zach. Oh, did someone lose loads of points? Oh, no. Oh, no. Anagus lost it all to a 49. Massive rips. But there is plenty of time to come back. Definitely. As shown last time. Yeah, Ninja. Okay. So I understand your pain. Trust me. More than you know. It's a tough pill to swallow. Life throws things at us. And sometimes you have to learn. You can't learn to get over it, but you can learn to. You have to learn to move. You have to learn to live with it, right? Yeah. Type in. Yeah, anyone that wants to join the hordes, type in !join. Get yourselves in. I will try and get as many people in as I can before I have to go offline for work tomorrow. But I will get as many in. Ling. Type in !join. Get yourself in. Mr. Frost on YouTube. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, friend. Yeah, get yourselves in, Ling. First time chatter, welcome in. Absolutely, I'll get you in as soon as I can. The queuing system here has been custom made, so it's got some like prioritization stuff in there to allow people to have a go, to give everyone a chance of having at least one go in the stream. So you should be able to get in pretty soon, I'd say. I look a bit pale. I've got to work tomorrow, yeah. Not for much longer though. Giggity. I'm on a train to work in 7 hours and 16 minutes. Yay. And I won't be to stream for another hour and a half yet. You lost them all again, Marksman. Oh, no, to a 47 of all of the numbers. And then there's Taters just coming in and getting an 86. Rubbing salt in the wound. What do I do for work? I'm currently a game dev up east. I have been for 15 years. Currently a server engineer. Started as a client engineer. Working on mobile games. I work on F1 Clash on mobile. I've been on it for 6 years. I'd like to say I've been fairly instrumental to the game coming to fruition. I've worked on a fairly significant portion of the game over the years. I am actually looking at leaving there in the next month or two, though, after 12 and a half years of being there, joining them as a straight out of university as a graduate. And I've been with them, joined them as a startup and helped them build to acquisition and beyond. I've sort of hit a point where I just need a break in life, you know? I enjoy streaming and stuff, so I'm going to put a bit more focus into that. And just going to take a few months off. I haven't done anything like that, and do some things for me and put a bit more focus into this and just regenerate the recoup the batteries a little bit. I'm lucky I can make that choice, I guess, for a bit. You're in the top 10, Taters. Nice, congrats. Well, whoever wins in the points at the end of the month gets a cheeky prize. And Thromer King won last month, and Thromer King is getting a deluxe battle pass in season 9. So the prizes are not trash. They're not terrible. It'll be something of equivalent value if that's not useful to you. What do I think of the current F1 season? I quite like it, Ubellion, because for the first time in a while, it's not just a one-person show. The best season ever, in my remembrance, was that season that went down to the last race with Hamilton and Verstappen. And although it's a controversy as to whether Hamilton probably should have won or not, it was still the most exciting season for a lot of people. It showed because so many more people wanted to watch it who weren't mega fans. Because it's exciting to watch sport when it's not a given who's going to win. Like 6 races in advance. And that went down to the wire, to the very last lap, to the very last bit. That's about as exciting as you get. I went to Le Mans 24-hour race a few years ago. I say a few, it's probably about 8 years ago now. And the LP2, it was a similar thing. Aston Martin and Corvette, the people that were going to win that race, it went down to the very last lap. And Aston Martin took the crown from Corvette in the very last corner. And honestly, I was in the balcony above the start line at Le Mans, and the cheer was insane. It's just excitement because it's, it's like you don't know the outcome, right? That's why people like sports sometimes. They don't know the outcome, but it's exciting, isn't it? Do I have 4 jar runes, Coots? I probably do. Let me have a look here. So, yeah, I actually think that I don't watch it like an avid... I work on the products. I'm not an avid F1 fan. My dad's a massive F1 fan. But I do watch it sometimes. It's much more exciting when you don't just know who's won instantly, right? Yes, I do, Coots. Come and join me, Coots. I'll give them to you now because otherwise I'll forget. I also need to do all these beans. So I guess I'll do those. Let me get those out. It was what, a 4 and a 6 and a 5. Number 5. Number 6. And a number 4 is an uber dirty one. I guess I'll do the uber dirty one first, because then I can wash it out with a chili or cherry. And then my mouth hopefully won't taste like too much dirt. If anyone needs any help with anything, Hyru is offering. Let him know. Peak Fits, let me know. You joker. He loves his peak fits. His feet pics, not peak fits. Fucking hell, I can't. Excuse my language. I can't even speak. I'm too anxious at the bean. Oh, it's another dirty dishwater or birthday cake bean, I think. Oh, no. Dirty dishwater is the worst. Good lord. You're making everyone jealous, Zach. What are you doing? Or do I not want to know? That's wild, Ubellion. Yeah. Very wild. Clan, Discord, all of the things. It's all in chat if anyone's interested. For washing out the number 4 Thrower King, yes. I guess we'll do it, right? Oh, guys, people who are in my team, if you just want to drop so I can get the next team in, I need to get Coots in, so I can give them these runes as well. I appreciate you guys. I would say join the queue again. I'm just going to have to see how many people... I mean, you can, but I'll try and get through as many people as I can before the end of the stream. There's actually quite a few people in queue right now. So I'll just have to get through as many... The hordes obviously take like 10, 15 minutes, don't they? Try again, Coots, yeah. Yeah, Coots, I know. I just had a full party already. So I was... oh, one sec. Yo, you're trying to trade, my bad. Getting lost in the action. Right, 4 jars. There we go. Oh, you're giving me all those. Okay, lovely. Very nice, thank you. Right, let's do these beans, because I'm going to lose track of things otherwise. Right, we'll come over here. Do it with Blackbird from Alter Bridge going on in the background. How topical. Be broken again. I will be broken in a moment. This is for you. I think, Hyrule, you chose this one. This is Dirty Dishwater or Birthday Cake. I bloody well hope I get Birthday Cake. Dirty Dishwater is like having dirty soap in your mouth. It's awful. It's Birthday Cake. Yes! I'm so happy about this. Do you not have chat rooms in your Discord? I do. Yes, Hyrule. You need to go to the verification and you need to then go to role selection. Choose which games you're interested in role selection. And then you get access to the game-specific channels. It's been difficult for us to work out how to get all of that verification stuff in there. And make it so the channels will work, you know. Without it being clunky, I guess. But there you go. They are the jelly bet. No. Oh, those ones are, yeah. Daddy, this is one of the Bean Boozled ones. If I'd got Dirty Dishwater, my reaction would have been very different, I can assure you. That one's actually quite nice. The Birthday Cake one's the nicest one in there by a long way. Oh, we'll hit some wedding cake baker. God, who are you marrying? It's not that exciting. Right. This is either Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. This is also for you, Hyrule. Thank you so much. That is Tutti Frutti. The thing is, that's meant to be the good flavour. I don't really like Tutti Frutti. So I couldn't really win on that one anyway. That's very strong as well. Wow. That was sour. Yay. Hey, Luna, how's it going, doll? You're making people jealous since I'm having a milkshake right now? Oh, what flavour milkshake? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. There's a lot going on. Oh, goodness me. And why stop here? We got a third one. Chili or cherry? This is for you, Wiggity. Thank you so much. Chocolate, Zachary. A chocolate milkshake. Nice. That's probably tasting a damn sight better than what I've got. Is that cherry or chili? I won't know. I think that's cherry because it's not it's not made my face fall off. I got 3 very, 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 very hot chili ones the other day. Cool. I'll take it. I actually got 3 good ones, technically speaking. Good times for me. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your support. Right, let's keep these runs going because I've got a lot of people in the party here. Osveniso. New person to the channel. Welcome in. Sorry, I did not see you join the queue here. Osveniso, do you want to come and join? Ninja Freak and Ling Ling Abbey. Let's get some new people in the channel in. Let's get you guys in. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you being here. Sorry about the wait. My stream's kind of a mixture of information, doing stuff, and abusing me. And these guys love to abuse me. So what can I say? I apologise in advance if I remove you. It's not personal at all. At this point, I'm running out of people to remove that I don't play with. Honestly. I try not to remove anyone, obviously. But it's getting pretty tricky. Some of these people aren't even D4 players anymore, I don't think. Honestly. I don't even know who that is. Oops. I know who that person is. Let's not remove them. Whoops. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Oh, no, they're out. Well, yes, Bleed. Or give me a better way to invite people in. Right, let's get you guys added. I did get all your invites to go 1, 2. Right, if you guys just request to join, and then we can get going. There we go. Nice. So that's going to be... I guess that's Osveniso, and that's Ling. Nice. Yeah, welcome in, guys. It's really nice to meet you. What are you guys... Let's have a quick look at your builds. Let's have a look what you're playing. Damn, 286. Nice. So you're playing Lightning Spear on a very GG... Wow, okay. Your build's super GG. This is going to be ridiculously easy. Your build... Look at it. It's got 4 GA Harlequins. Bloody hell. Yeah, your gear is... You're the only person I know who's got an amulet like that, which is similar to mine. I've got an amulet like that on my Hydra build. Yeah, your build is about as GG as you get. So, yeah, I mean, that's going to make this super easy. What about you? What have you got? So you're playing Death Trap, are you? Lovely. Oh, you got a few upgrades you could get. It's looking pretty solid, though. Yeah, you got a very good pair of pants there. I'm not an expert at Death Trap, so I'm just going by what I know. Yeah, you got a little bit of upgrades you can make, but I mean, you got a really good Doombringer. You've got all the right bits, and you've got some epically good. You got an epically good Doombringer there and stuff. Yeah, looking pretty solid. Nice. I like to be nosy. What can I say? Where's the 3GA Ami? I mean, getting a 3GA Ami like that is a bit like, I don't know, selling your soul, isn't it? Yeah. Goodness me. I am expecting this to be quite trivial with a lightning spear sort of that geared, to be honest. Because the thing about lightning spear is you can just stand in the middle and watch it blast everything, can't you? It's just really easy. Birdie Boss coming in with the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Guys, 2 more follows and I'll give everyone in chat 50,000 points. 10 gold caps. Yeah, Zach, it would be at least. It's basically value. You know, it's basically valueless. You know, you can't really put a value on it. It's completely. I'm not sure you could even put a value on it. It's just basically near impossible to get, isn't it? There probably would have only been a handful of those the entire season across everyone. So, yeah. Craziness. It's like if you find that, you're going to use it, basically. Yeah, so I use this build for hordes because it's just really chill. I can chat and I can quite literally just do this and chat at the same time. That's why I use this build. It's just really casual. It's not necessarily the most efficient, but it does the job. Gabku, how's it going, man? How you doing? You got a 4GA Jack himself. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, blimey, that came on quick. Sorry, guys. You got a 4GA Jack himself in pits a few nights ago. Oh, nice. I mean, that's epically good for your evade build, isn't it? The evade build uses the Jack Imp Shell, doesn't it? To reduce all the cooldowns super fast. And you just make yourself really tanky by getting barriers above minimal health. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I know how the build works. I mean, Spiritborn's one of my main classes, so I've got a pretty good handle on how most of the builds work there. Yeah, that's really nice. Another rip, Zach. Oh, no. Baker's lost it all on an 8 as well. Proper rip, that is. Womp womp. I'm just trying to work out how long we got left in the stream. About an hour and a half. So that's what, like 5, 6 hordes? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Oh, we nearly got all of the hordes mapped out already. You're trying to get pieces for your build. What are you looking for, Ninja Freak? Maybe we can help you out. If you want help, of course. Some people like to find the stuff themselves. 2 more followers and you go all in. That's true. 2 more followers and everyone gets 50,000 points. So then you might be able to get your 100,000 back straight away. All depends on the coin flip, right? Oh dear. Necro Bloodwave. Yeah, which pieces you looking for? There might be some people in the chat that have got some Necro Bloodwave pieces lying around. That's a fairly popular build. That's actually still very good next season as well. That was one of the top pit pushing builds in the PTR that wasn't completely bugged. So no Shatter, Sork, no Infinite Barb. That was doing, I think I heard it did a 108. And that doesn't sound very high, but in the PTR that was, because they removed all of the... If you take Lightning Spear out of the equation, the highest pit clear is 116. So that's suddenly 6 down. That's a massive difference. So you're suddenly not a million miles away from 108, you know? You're making burgers for supper, J Skills. Oh my god, you're making me hungry. That sounds pretty damn good to me. What burgers are you making? What we got? We'll take the A for fiends, I guess. Prime rib. Oh, damn, that sounds good. Enjoy, man, enjoy. God, it's been a while since I've made my own burgers. I haven't done an awful lot of like big cooking recently. I do like to cook, and I've got a whole load of recipes and stuff sat in my drawer. Yeah, I used to make all sorts of things, but I live on my own, so a lot of the time it's kind of like, what do I just fancy on the day, you know? And then it's just whatever I cook for myself, that's it. So don't, yeah. You're doing Makuna's build on MOBA? Okay, yeah, he's got the, okay. Yeah, but which pieces of gear are you looking for? Like, what is it you're seeking? That's what I mean, because then we can maybe see if we've got any available. You had some shrimp and broccoli with some white rice. That sounds like right up my alley. I love prawns and shrimps. We get prawns more over here in the UK than shrimps, to be honest. But when I went to Mexico, the first thing we did was go to Bubblegumps. We were like, shrimps, yay! Bubblegumps, yay! And then we had all the shrimps. It was good. Okay, well, let us know, Ninja. When you do know, just let us know, and we'll see if we can help you. They stuck together getting out the freezer. Well, that's the beauty of defrosting, I suppose, right? Yeah, that sounds awesome up here. Sounds really good. I'm not working. Oh, sorry, I am working tomorrow, but I'm not going to stream tomorrow night because I get home from London too late. So I may well. My favourite food that I cook for myself is either lasagna or chili con carne. I might make myself a chili con carne tomorrow. Why not? Treat myself. Float the boat out. I'll make a mean chili meat. It's not that difficult to make, and it's just really good, wholesome British food. Slap that meat in the face. Om nom 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 nom. And naan bread and a bit of rice on the side. Why not? Oh, sorry you had to leave the QJ skills. You've only got the Shroud and Kesemes. The feeling of coming. Like we're coming everywhere, guys. Come on. I mean, I may or may not have Hyru. I don't know. Giggity. Dress up as a kidney bean and eat chili on stream, you bloody cannibal. I mean, if you want me to dress up as a kidney bean, I'll add it to the list. I'm sure it'll be doable. It'll be quite a boring one. But it could be done, I'm sure. It's when new people come to the chat and go, what on earth are you dressed as? What on earth are you wearing? I'm a kidney bean! Look at me go! Who's the daddy? And what does he do? I'm going to add some more Arnold ones because I love them. I think they're great. They're just classics, aren't they? Get to the carpet! I actually need to add that one. It's one of my favourite lines, but I don't know why I haven't added that already. Get to the carpet. Oh, I know another one I should add. You have been erased. It's the Ice Age. There's so many. I love them all. I haven't got enough. I can only add like 15 more. There's too many. Like the 1 to 6 beans. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue easy. Hi, Roo. Thanks for the bit, man. Could do a bean costume that looks like one of the beans you do. I mean, I could. I'll add it to the list and people can decide what I dress as when we get there, right? But it's, we'll start the community challenge run up in, I don't know, a week or two. We'll see. Maybe a week or so. Yeah, get to the chopper. I can't do that one very well. I sound really bad. Get to the chopper. Yeah. Need to eat another block of cheese before I sound more like Arnold, you know, just constipated. Giggity. You had a customer come in today. Lick plate said chopper. All right, did he? Chopper. Get in the kittens. Fix littering box and see that. Oh, okay, easy. Yeah, go check on the kittens for sure. Definitely more important than doing hordes with me, for sure. My cats are just... I don't even know where they are. They will literally appear. I bet you one of them will appear just before the end of stream, because that's kind of, they know that that's bedtime, because I've been doing it for so long. Unless you're willing to yell into the mic. That's true, Vomo, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because you need to like really emphasize the bits that, yeah. Gotta love it though, right? Gotta love it. What a legend. I love that all of the stuff he still does now, all of his films. Like, did any of you watch Fubar on Netflix? I was watching it again recently. It's hilarious. Like, it's got deliberate lines in it because I love the fact that he just plays to it now. He knows that people love it, so he just does it. Like, they're like the cheesiest lines, but people just soak it up, don't they? Grab a sleeping toy when I turn my computer off. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, my black cat, honestly, when I go to sleep in bed, if he's not there when I go to bed, I will wake up. He'll be there. He just cuddles up against me. He loves it. When I was playing Mario Kart, my brother came around with the new Switch 2 and Mario Kart with my sister and that Sunday. And he just came and chilled between me and my brother-in-law on the sofa. He's just one of those cats. He just loves being in your presence, just chilling. He's just like that. Corgi, yes, Taters. I like the dance moves of my Spiritborn, Saka. I know, right? I can pirouette for days on this character. Right, what we got? Summon Hellborn is probably the way forward, right? What have we been taking? Yeah, I guess we take the Hellborns here. We've got a mixture of both. It gives us a pretty good chance of doing okay here. Requires full-time commitment from a king. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Unless you're him yourself, then it's just his life, right? You'd like a wet noodle. Oh, another one of my favourites in Commando, when he throws the pipe at the end into the main antagonist. He's like, stick around, Bennett. Also, let off some steam. And he's just got this massive pipe hanging like in the middle of him, and he's pinned against the wall with steam coming out of it. Yeah. Let off some steam, Bennett. Yeah, something like, he's not a tumor. There's actually a really funny fact about the Commando film, right? It's one of his earlier films. There's a part, if any of you that have seen it, there's a bit where he picks up a blue telephone box in it. Now that's a real telephone box, I think. And he legit picks that up in that film. He wanted to legit pick it up so it was actually looked real. So he did that stunt because that was when he was young and didn't use too many doubles because no one could double him. He was too big. No one could double him. He had to do all his own stunts because there was no one in the world that was big enough as him, that looked like him, that could also do, yeah, that could act. So, so he had to do his own stunts and he picked that thing up. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. They probably did find some people, but there was no one really there. Yeah, the healing door on the porch, yeah. I love Commando. It's a bit of a silly film, but it's quite funny. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Sully? I let him go. Oh, I can't do that one. That was rubbish. Never mind. Birdie Boss. That's with Ray Dawn Chong, right? Oh gosh. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's the one where his daughter gets kidnapped. That's literally the story. He's like some ex-commando. He's retired to spend time with his daughter, and his daughter, he just gets wrapped up, and his daughter gets kidnapped by this person he used to be affiliated with, and that was it. He goes full John Wick on them. Yeah, you said you wouldn't drop me. I lied. Yeah, love it. Yeah, please don't wake my friend. Please don't wake my friend. He's dead tired. Oh, I can't do that one. I can only do some of them. Dear oh dear. Great. Love it. What an absolute legend. A once in a generation entertainment actor, I suppose, right? I mean, yeah, I don't even know what you call him anymore. He's done so much stuff in his lifetime. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Yeah, man, Commando still is badass. I watched it last year. It's still a good film. It's a film of its time. It's still a good film, for sure. That wasn't too bad a run. What was 908? Could have been better, but could have been worse. Nice. I feel like I didn't actually do much in that one, so thanks, guys. I feel like I got carried in that one. I am not complaining. You didn't get brain freeze from the milkshake? That's always a winner. Oh, yeah. I eat green berries for breakfast. Oh, I can't do that one. Yes. Oh, God. What film was that one from? I forget. The production of Predator. Him and Carl Weathers constantly trying to, one-up each other. Everyone being legit scared of Sonny Lanham and Jesse. Yeah, exactly. Running Man. Oh, what a film, yeah. I hope you've got enough room for my fist. Because I'm going to ram it into your... gonna ram it into your chest and break your goddamn spine. I can't remember the whole thing, but it's completely... It's that line is so long and he just goes absolutely crazy. Running Man's a great film. Rocket launcher moment. Yeah. You know, as he fires it, the rockets go backwards to that four silo rocket launcher, which you couldn't even do now because you blow yourself up. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Oh, good times. Thank you so much for the run, guys. If you just want to drop when you're ready, because I'm going to grab the next team. I'm going to try and get as many teams in as I can. It's worth hanging around because I'm going to do a giveaway in a bit for anyone that is interested with some gold and husks and a perfect razor plate. For anyone that may or may not want to try a Thorns build. If that interests you at all. I'm going to grab Baker, Hyrule, and Killer in the next team, if that's okay. Total Recall is a great film, yeah. Put that cookie down now. Yeah. He does that one now, doesn't he? He occasionally does like a TikTok meme and he shoves it up as like a Weight Watchers motivational video. He goes to hand a cookie to someone, he gives it to them, and he goes, put that cookie down now. You know, it's really funny. And the remake. Yeah, the remake was pretty good, but it didn't have Arnie in it. Oh, sorry you had to leave the cube lead. The Christmas movie. Yeah. Jingle Bells or what? Jingle All the Way or whatever it's called, yeah. Ram it through your stomach and into your... Yeah. Break your goddamn spine or something like this. Last Action Hero. Yeah. The great thing about the Action Hero film was every film that Schwarzenegger did up to the Last Action Hero was really, really popular. Like, he was getting increasingly more views and he was getting increasingly more popular. That was his first film where he didn't. And it was deemed a failure because it didn't one up the one before. But the reality is, it was still quite a popular film. It just, you know, that was just... It was in an era where action heroes were blowing up. So you had him and Stallone and you had all the others, didn't you? So they were all trying to one-up each other every film. It was crazy. Jingle All the Way, that's the one, yeah. You might be back, Bleed. No worries, man. You're good. Yeah. I love that. You have been erased in Eraser. Yeah, right at the end. Oh, what a line. He had to add it, didn't it? It was kind of a sensible film until that point. Right, let's do this. We got all the right people. Killer, Hyrule, and Baker. Yeah, it looks good. Ah, good times. That's made me smile. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh, I can't remember how he says that one. I definitely wasn't like that. I didn't do that justice. Yeah, that's from Predator, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch some Arnie films this week now. You got me in the mood to want to watch. I haven't watched some of them in a while. I'm probably gonna at the weekend just find one to watch. Oh, Conan the Barbarian's a sick film, yeah. I mean, it's an old film, right? So it shows its age, but... He got that role in that film purely because he was jacked. And he literally, with the long hair, looks like Conan the Barbarian. It wasn't because of any other reason. He couldn't act for crap or anything. They literally gave him that because he looks like Conan. Like, there was no one else on the planet that had the physique and looked like the role. That's pretty much why they got the, you know, that and Red Sonja, and then that sort of led him off to the next bit, didn't it? Yeah. Hey, Merlin and Carnage. How's it going, guys? How you doing, guys? Yeah, it basically was. Red Sonja was actually before the Conan film, I believe, but it was basically Conan in another film that wasn't Conan, right? It was a similar role for sure, similar look, similar role. Yeah. So I used to watch all of these when I was a kid because my granddad loved them. He had them all on VHS, and every time I went to see him in Spain, I slept in a room that had a TV in it, so I used to just stay up all night watching these films. I mean, he used to give me all sorts of weird. He used to give me the Mad Max films, he gave me the Arnie films, he gave me all the Aliens films. I was like 9 years old. I watched all the Alien films at 9 years old. No wonder I'm so screwed up. Hercules. Oh, goodness me, I forgot about that one. Hercules in... Yeah. Hercules in America, or whatever it's called, yeah. Goodness me. I mean, that was his first film, right? Barely could speak English. No comment, Odin. Yeah, I know, right? 1982. Oh, okay, Conan was first. Well, there you go. I stand corrected. I knew there was similar time. For some reason, I thought Red Sonja was first. But there you go. Similar roles, though, right? Very similar roles. Similar look. Beastmaster. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do you know... I doubt we've got them now because my granddad passed away a number of years ago as, you know, old age, and my nan moved back to England, so I'm imagining all those VHSs got given away. But that's a real going back down memory lane, that is, for me. Oh, nice. Thanks, Bad Daddy. Thanks for helping out Ninja Freak. That's awesome. Nice. Can I win 5 in a row, Zach? I don't know. Can you? Maybe. You could do. Or maybe you won't. Yeah, no, fair enough. Conan. Yeah, I knew Conan and Red Sonja were definitely two of the early ones. I stand corrected. I don't know why I thought Red Sonja was first. Oh, well. There was 2 Conan films as well, wasn't there? There was Conan the Destroyer and Conan the Barbarian. Yeah. Does anyone want to help me get 4 more glyph levels to all... 4 more glyph levels and all my glyphs? They might do. They helped... Zach already helped someone else do that, J-Skills. Maybe someone in chat will help you. Can someone help J-Skills with his glyphs? I think he wants to get them to 100, so... Whoever can help him do that, I guess. He was 12 when Conan came out. 19... I mean, I wasn't even born, right? I was born in 89. Good for me. I hadn't been conceived as a concept. Oh, there you go. Ling Ling's going to come and help you. Ling Ling, that is amazing. Brand new to the channel. Going to come and help J-Skills. Look at that, guys. That's awesome. Community spirit right there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It should be pretty quick with Ling Ling as well, because he's rocking an extremely geared lightning spear sword, so that should be pretty fast, I imagine. Yeah, love to see it. Thanks, Ling Ling. You finally lost? Oh, no. Womp womp. But at least you only put 5,000 points in. Doesn't matter, does it? Oh, Coot's coming in with a gift sub for Ling Ling. Well deserved. No more ads for you, Ling Ling. Thanks, Coots. I think Ninja Freak sent you a friend request, Mac Daddy. So hopefully it won't take too long to come through. GG's. Yeah. GG's. Right, what we got here? Ooh. Guess we take this one. Oh, they're still alive today. Okay, good. Don't know why they spawned when there was something still alive. It's not meant to do that. Did we select that one? What did you select? What? Oh. I'm not sure we got the right one there, but never mind. Maybe we did. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, did we? Okay, okay. I mean, I didn't select it, I don't think. But it's okay. I mean, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. That is, yeah, 5 in a row, Zach. It is pretty impressive. Because it's literally a coin toss, right? You roll and you're just hoping you get a number on one side of the fence or a number on the other side of the fence. That's what you hope. You know, you're hoping you go on the right side of the fence. Right, we're obviously going for Hellborns here. Hey, Mean Green, thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you, man. No bleeds. I've got a couple spaces left. I'm thinking... No, well, there's going to be 3, maybe 4 hordes left after this. We'll see. But there's definitely 2 spots left at least. If you join, you'll be in there. I might have to close it after this one and just see where we land for time. And then we can just roll from there. Nice, Jester's in as well. We got 4 seconds. Can we get another one? What do we get? Oh, no, it's not going to spawn in time. Oh, I dislike that. Wish it spawned quicker because we would have got that and it would have stayed up. Never mind. Womp womp. Not letting you join? Should do. Try. Oh, no. It's exclamation mark join. Enters for the giveaway. Yeah. Oh, I guess we take the Hellborn and hope we get the demon again. Yeah, no, you're good, Bleed. You're good. You need to go. Marksman, thanks so much for being here, dude. I appreciate you. I'll catch you. I'll be back on Wednesday. So I'll catch you then. For once, I think that's not about me. Woohoo! Or maybe it is, and I just have to accept it. No, I know. I'm just jesting around. All in the name of having fun, right? Hey, Hellborn's right. Nice. We really want Surging Hellborn. That's where we'll start to scale. The ones we've been getting are just the extra Aether. We really need at least one more Surging. Otherwise, we're going to have it'll be a mediocre run at best, I think. So we'll see what we get on this next wave or two. What's it going to offer us this time? Alright, well, we'll take the demon, at least. I mean, this run's going to be okay. I mean, it helps. The demon does help. It shouldn't be a terrible run. If we get a surge in here, then we'll be golden. Oh, we did. Let's go. Searching Hellborns. RNG on our side. Happy days. Very nice. Because we've got plenty of plus Aether on them. We just needed more of them. Scale horizontally rather than vertically, you know. Yeah, we might get to 1,000 on this run. Be too bad. Definitely not impossible. Oh, nice. Hellborn's right at the end there. Oh, that was literally by the skin of our teeth at the end. Oh, nice. Well, another +1 on the Hellborns. Happy days. I reckon we could hit 1,000 on this. Not too bad. Depends how many Hellborns it spawns as, I guess. You rolled 100! Zach rolled 100. GG's. Very good. Look at the Aether everywhere. Yeah, we're definitely hitting 1,000. Look at this everywhere. We're over 1,000 already. Jesus Christ, we are slapping it. I think they're all worth like 6 each or something. Loads of them. Can we get another set of Hellborns? No, it's not been kind to us now. Never mind. Still, that was a pretty solid run overall, I'd say. Ooh, no, not quite. Still pretty solid. So 1150. I've got a couple more. Yeah, it'll be about 11. Okay, 1150, not bad. Happy days. I will take it. I'm sure everyone else will. Good times. Let's grab all that stuff. Very nice. GG's. Oh, it's going to salvage those bits up. Zach's got the gambling bug now. Baker's just like, screw it, I'm just going to gamble all. Who cares? Right, thanks for the runs, guys. What I'm going to do, I will close the queue for the time being. Just, I want to see where I land with time. Next team will be Tipsy, D-Rock, and Razorback, if you guys want to come and join. Yeah, because I've got 3 complete teams here. And that's going to take me 40... It's going to be about 45 minutes. So that's probably going to land pretty much dead on the end of stream. But we'll see how we get on. I'll open up the giveaway before the last one of those teams anyway to give... So it's worth hanging around if that interests you. Right, thanks for the runs, by the way. That was a really good run last one, guys. Really good one. Just wait for everyone to join up. That's Razorback. Just waiting for Tipsy and D-Rock. Just before that came across. Yeah. That's okay, Bakey. You're good, dude. No worries. Like I say, you know me. I'll get people in as much as I can, but I also don't like having like loads of people in the queue and suddenly being like, oh, sorry, guys, I can't take you. So I prefer to close the queue and then see where we land, and if we've got more time, then we will, but... Oh, it's kind of the benefit of doing hordes. You kind of know how long they're going to take each. Right, that's Tipsy and Razorback and D-Rock. Here we go, yeah. As long as there's not too much time between each things. Right, let's do it. Where am I like on my materials now? Nearly 50k, 4,700. Oh, nice. I might hit 400k Optisites tonight. GG's. Right, to the hordes. Let's just give everyone a chance to actually portal in. Because see, everyone's on their way. There we go. Right, let's do it. It's taken another soul. Baker has was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. Oh no. Rip. What we got here? Oh yeah, we'll take the Hellfire. That was a big heist, Stormer King. Ooh. Oh. Thormo's going in with a 404,700 heist. Who's going to join him? Perfect song to hold hands and go and heist all your points away. Zach's like, I'll put 10 points in, why not? Not much of a sign of faith. By like 70 points. Oh, yeah, I've got faith. You've got lots of time yet. Alright, what we got here? Alright, yeah, we'll take it salted. It's a good goal to have, Zach, and it's definitely achievable. For sure. That's your strat. Everyone's got different strats. You know, it's actually very... I change things up a little bit each month as well to make it a little bit different. But it's interesting watching everyone's different strategies. Yours is knee pads. I don't even want to know. My strategy is knee pads because I'm always on my knees. I'm not really sure where you're going with that, or maybe I don't want to know. I think I've got a good idea. Dear oh dear. That implies I have a strategy. Well, yes. Oh, Hyrule. You funny person, you. They definitely help as you get older, that's for sure. You've done less for a cheeseburger. Oh, God. Oh, must have been a good cheeseburger, what can I say? Oh, Baker, rolled a 6. Tonight is not being kind to you, is it? Prime rib burgers are so juicy. God, I can imagine. They sound amazing. They sound amazing. And here's me grinding hordes. Not with prime rib burgers. Goodness me. What's the world come to? It comes, it goes. Indeed, killer. Indeed. What do we do? Lords, I guess. At striking distance, striking. It's a smart play. Smart play. I say, yeah, Healer had some insane luck last night. Did lose a few times, but mostly on the big ones, did just win. Yeah. Oh, you playing Ice Shards, Sorks Birdie Boss? Yeah, Ice Shards is doing really well this season. My good friends, Roxy and Hysteria, they put together a lucky hit chance Azurath Ice Shards build, and that was doing pit 100 plus or something. And that was before they buffed the Ice Shards helms, and now the Ice Shards helm even better. So you can easily do pit 100 plus with that, probably higher. Yeah, really good build. Using the shotgun build, I believe. Yeah, that's awesome. Love to hear it. Yeah, you're running that build. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I think Roxy would have put the build up on Mobalytics, but Hysteria as a partner, they make builds together and stuff. Yeah, he was running the build, but it was largely using Roxy had put together the lucky hit chance as Azurath build for her chain lightning build. So they kind of already knew that interaction, so they just incorporated that with enlightenment and so on and so on. Yeah. It's a good build. Make most of it, because I don't think it's as good next season. But we'll see. Enlightenment kind of brought down a little bit next season. And I think people underestimated how much Enlightenment was doing for those builds. With the way that it was being abused with the Enchantment Master board bug with the Familiar and stuff, which you can't do in next season. So I'm not actually sure where Ice Shards landed in the PTR testing. We'll have to see. It's good this season, though. So make the most of it, for sure. Well, boss in 11 minutes for anyone who's interested. Thank you, Killer. Oh, the options have been a bit weird on this one. Right, we're going to take this because we already got Aether Lords. So this will just double up the value of Aether Lords, plus we can get them on masses. May as well just go all in on this at this point. Since it's the best we've had. It's literally the best we've had available to us, sadly. Just make sure we kill them super fast. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, Jester. So yeah, that's the only downfall to doing hordes. They obviously do take like about 15 minutes to run with the 10 waves. You can't really do them a lot quicker. Slightly less than 15 minutes, but roughly 15 minutes. You're going to respec Jester? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a really fun build. Absolutely. I would recommend Roxy's build, or I think it was Roxy that put it up for Mobalytics, but it was Hysteria and her that put it together, I believe. Yeah, it's good fun. I mean, that's the beauty of these games, right? If you're not too fussed about playing the absolute strongest thing all the time, there are so many different builds you could play that are all viable to do the content, just maybe not as well as some other builds, but sometimes it's nice to know how a build works or doesn't work, because then when the next season comes, you're like, oh, I can see this interaction that's come up. And you're like, oh, that could make it actually quite good. Who knows? I mean, I played Ice Shards in pre-season and season 1. Yeah, pre-season that was my very first D4 build, Ice Shards. That's what I played. Yeah, it was good back then. obviously different to the shotgun version, the standard firing out the ice shards. But yeah, it was good fun back then. Oh man, what is going on here? Jesus Christ. I guess we'll take this. Not being kind to us this run. Just make sure I should put out the right one. Yeah, I did. So I honestly feel like if they juiced up Aether Lords, like, I don't know, one more Aether Lords option to give you another +3 or something. +3, yeah, give us Surging Aether Lords. When you spawn Aether Lords, you get +2 of them and you get another +3. I think, honestly, Aether Lords would be really competitive then. I mean, that's what it's missing. It's missing the Surging Aether Lords. If we had that, Aether Lords would be a viable option. Because we're not doing terribly here, and it is basically all Aether Lords mostly. Hey, IC7, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? One more follow, and I will give everyone 50,000 points in the channel. Oh, we're absolutely taking Infernal Demon. Tetov, hang around. I've closed the queue just so that I can control how many people join, but I probably will have space, so just hang around and I'll, if I've got space, I'll get you in, yeah? Cross the 3 mil mark, not too shabby. Thrummer King, very good. Within, definitely within that shot range now. Yeah, Thrummer King, thanks for being here, man. I'll catch you soon. Appreciate you, dude. World boss in 7, guys, if you need. Currently viable because you get the seasonal reward stacking fast. That's true, Thrummer King. You do get a crazy amount of rep. But I mean, from the Aether point of view, if we had Surging Aether Lords, so you got 2 on spawn, and they gave you another +3, honestly, it would be competitive with Hellborns. You could get 1,000+ run on them. That's all it's missing. You get the masses spawning them, and you get that, and you get +2 on the spawn, plus an extra 3 on them. I reckon we'd have got 1,000 that run, and that'd be competitive. It'd be decent. It'd be decent enough. That's always missing. Momentai, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Anyone selling or trading for Eon or Own Runes? Which ones are you looking for? What are you looking for, and how many? Anyone doing pits that could get a new tomb leveled up? Going to have to go. Can anyone help Jester level up a new tomb, guys? I think Jester wants to try the Ice Shard Sork, but needs a new tomb leveled up. If anyone can help him out, would greatly appreciate it. Moments, yeah, let us know how many of those... Let me know which ones you're after and how many. Okay, Zach's in the next Horde run, Jester, but afterwards he can help you out. So, shortly, if that works for you. Right, nice. Thanks for the run, guys. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't awful. At least we got 700. Oh, so I mean, Aether Lords is literally just missing that one thing. Oh, there you go, Jester. D-Rock will come and help you. Thanks, D-Rock. You need 6 ohms, 5 eons. Yeah, if you guys just want to drop whenever you're ready, whenever you guys are ready dropping, then I can get next team in. Let me see what I've got here. Yeah. Moment, add me up. There you go. Zach's just tagged you my my B tag. If you add me up, I've got you covered. Moment, no problem. Who the hell's Fluffy Slap? Oh dear. Yeah, add me up. Yeah, no worries, Moment. You're good. You don't need to worry about buying them and stuff. You can have them. I'm happy to help people out, you know. If it can help you have a little bit more fun, then happy days, you know. Hey, Birdie Boss, thanks for the prime. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Big love. I'll just wait to get these runes and then we'll get the next team in. Honestly, a lot of these runes were given to me by other people in the community anyway, because they know that I'll help others in the community with them. So, really, you should be saying thank you to the people that gave them to me, but I couldn't honestly tell you exactly who they've come from, because it's come from a number of sources. People who are busy playing Dune Awakening or gone off and playing something else, you know? You might need to throw me your battle tag moment. Sometimes there is a delay on this. I'll give it a moment, but if not, throw me yours and I'll add you in return. Probably speed it up a bit. Yeah, nice. I'll add you up. Oh, there you go. Got it. Mighty Elf. I'm guessing that's you, right? There you go. Let's get you in. Just saw a guy in game named Huge Handjob. Huge Handjob. No. Amazing. Oh. Oh, is that not you, Moment? Oh. Okay, I'll bet make space for another. Who's Mighty Elf then? Who's that? I need to make space for you. One sec. Let me find something else. That's amazing. Huge hand job. That's funny. How funny is that? Oh, this is getting tricky. There's a lot of people here. Oh, I haven't played with him in a long time. This will be fine. But let's try this again. Oh, that's tickled me, that has. I presume that's what it's meant to be. The hashtag in the middle. Oh, that's you, Tetov. Okay. There we go. Just join up, mate. Moment. Tetov. Sorry, I didn't realise it's you. I thought it was him. If you just want to leave, Tetov, I'll get you in. I'll try and get you in the second party, yeah? Just so I can honour the queue. I thought for some reason you were Moment. I wasn't expecting someone else to add me. Yeah, no worries. It'll be about 15 minutes or so. But I have got one space. In fact, I'll add you to the queue manually. Because then I saw a masturbator. Oh, goodness me. This is when you know people are starting to get creative in game. Starting to come up with creative names. To fiddle the old filters, you know, the old profanity filters. How funny. There you go. Enjoy. Hopefully that helps you a little bit, Moment. Right, next team will be Zach, Air Dragon. Oh, it will be Tetov. My bad. Tetov, come and join. My bot has deemed you are in the next team. Ignore me. There you go. Come and join. Tetov, Air Dragon, and Zach. Hey, Moment. Thanks for the follow as well. I mean, I didn't do that for the follow, but I appreciate it. You know, obviously, that's great. And hopefully we'll see you around the community again. That was the next points threshold, so I'll give everyone 50,000 points as well. So you've double winned and made everyone happy because they get more points to gamble with. Lucky them. But yeah, it's great to have you a Moment. Like I say, hopefully that helps you out a little bit. That's really all I hope. There we go. Everyone just got a little bit of injection of points. So happy days for them. Zach's in the top 10 now. He'll be happy. Right, we've got Tetov. We've got Zach. Just wait and see if Air Dragon's going to come and join us or not. Oh, there he is. Nice. Good stuff. I presume you needed those to craft mythics, Moment. Which mythics are you going for? Eoms for Harlequins, right? And what's the Ohms for? Can't remember. What's Ohms used to make? Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going, man? Harlequin and Starless Skies. Yeah, Starless, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, good luck with your rolls. Have you got the rest of them, have you? You got the Sparks and you got the others. You just needed those. The transfer failed for some reason. Oh. Interesting. Well, it says you're here. Well, make sure everyone's in there before we go. Yeah, nice. Good luck with your rolls. Hopefully you get good ones. Baker, I have a character named Bloody Peen because I pee blood a lot right now due to kidney stones. Oh, that's grim. Kidney stones are not fun. My brother's had those. He had to have them blasted at the hospital, which apparently is quite painful. Hopefully you can get that sorted or they go away soon. You got it on a second go, Air Dragon? Okay, nice. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. After this horde, I will open up the final giveaway of the night so that people can join throughout the last horde. And then we'll do that at the end of the stream. On the 24th, yeah, good luck. I've heard that's very uncomfortable. My brother, well, that's coming from my brother's mouth, yeah. You had your second kidney stone surgery in a month. High as a kite on pain meds. Oosh. Goodness me, everyone's got kidney stones right now. Blimey. That's not fun. I haven't experienced it myself. But who knows, maybe I will one day. It's a Hellblade, Mal. Yeah, I've heard it's not very nice. Right, we'll take the Hellborns here. Lovely. Oosh. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal, that's for sure. I could just see the whole arena being eradicated by everything. I'm not having to do a lot here. You guys are wiping the arena out every time something spawns. It's crazy. Hey, Jay the Chad. What a name. How's it going, Jay? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, my dude. Let us know how you're doing. Alright, let's see what we got. More Hellborns, question mark? Oh, Burning Rain, we'll take that. Nice. Maybe lead towards more Hellborns. Six Ilm runes. I can help you out, Ninja. Yeah. Let me finish this horde and then I'll sort you out. Pretty sure I can help you with this. Oh, it's not really the greatest choice. I guess we'll take this one. Yeah, I mean, we're on wave 4, so we'll be a few minutes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got the Ilms I can help you with. Alright, what we got? Exalted. I guess take this one. You got 2 runes if you need to make them. Okay, let me see what I've got. I'm pretty sure I've got a load in my box. But yeah, if I need to, I know I can ask upon you. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate the consideration. A yeah, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Nice. Okay. All right. Platform being set. We just need we need 1 surging Hellborn, and then we'll be on a good path. We've got the Hellfire. We've got the Hellborn spawning. We've got a 50% increased speed, I believe. Oh no, we don't. We don't. Okay, we need 50% increased speed as well, and then we'll be golden. You're not going to use them, Baker. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at with all those runes I've got. I've got a load, so if I can help people out with them, then why not, you know? There's only realistically 3 weeks left of the season now. Well, 3 weeks and a day, I suppose. So I'm not going to use them all. Surging Hellborn, baby. Nice, we gotta take that. With the setup we've got. Hopefully the stalking... The devil will come up. The burning butcher. Hopefully we'll get him come up again. Yeah, same here, Baker. That's why I'm just giving away my gold, pretty much. It's not like I really need it. I'm at gold cap on Eternal already, so... Oosh, not the best options. Well, I guess I'll take this one. Oh, we just want more of his Hellborns to spawn. That's what we're waiting for. That's all well and good getting all the Hellborn options, but if they don't spawn, they don't help, do they? But they are now, so this is good. This is what we were looking for. Yeah, and more. Nice. More of these, please. Yep, nice. More. Right. Well, literally gotta go for the 8th Lords. Soul Spires are definitely worse. We just pray that we spawn loads of these rather than loads of Hellborns rather than the Aether Lords, right? Which we are right now, so this is good. Yeah, you're in the next team, Ninja. You'll be in the final team, actually, so that's good, because that means I can get you in and I'll give you the runes, right? Which will be very soon. I've closed the queue for now, Grimshifter, because honestly, after the next team after this, I'm probably going to have to call it a night. I've got to go to London for work. And I'm on a train in 5 hours and 59 minutes. Yeah! Who needs sleep anyway? Surging Elites. On the final wave. I kind of... Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, Grimshifter. If I wasn't working, then I would have stayed open longer. But there we go. Such is life. This is an absolute banger, Coots. I mean, it's not saying this is in AI Spotify land right now. It's just doing its thing now, taking all of my preferences and the playlist we were listening to and just creating songs in a playlist, and it's banger after banger after banger. They've all been great for like the last 20 tracks. I mean, this is about the epitome of bangers, though, isn't it? Really, that's an absolute 15 out of 10 classic. Let's get that one there. Oh, it wasn't too bad a run. 9.2, not, it'll be about, what, 9.44 or something. Oh, it might actually be... Might be 9.50. We'll see. Yeah, 9.59, yeah. So it wasn't too bad. Wow, I actually got a 2 GA. Holy cow. What's the gloves? Oh, vulnerable damage and lucky heal. Womp womp. Could have been so good. Yeah, we do have a clan and a Discord, guys. They've just been linked in channel in Twitch. If you are interested in joining, let us know. We've got spaces in the clan. In fact, it looks like someone's requested. Furious Mac, there we go. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, we've got plenty of spaces. We've got like 20 spots right now. We're pretty active, so yeah, feel free to send in a request if you are looking for a clan. And the Discord's there if you want to get hold of me, but I'll run you through that after near the end of the stream anyway. Cool, thanks for the run, guys. I appreciate that. What we're going to do, we're going to set up the giveaway. I already know what we're going to give away here. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going, man? Yeah, good. How are you doing? Yeah, Bleed. Bleed, that's my high school as well. By the way, this is a banger of a track. Cry of Achilles. This is amazing live as well. I love a bit of Alter Bridge, but this is an absolute banger of a track. Right, let's set the giveaway up here. 4G8, not near, but perfect. Razor plate. +5, 3 times. Stacks of husks. +5 billion gold. Right, we'll open that up. Hey, Shut up, you. Shut up, you. I love it. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, scratch me back. You're good, Wolfie. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, these are all my childhood songs as well. A little bit after Bleed, trust me. Guys, yeah, we're going to do one more Horde. But in the meantime, I am giving away a perfect Razor Plate. It is GG's for my build or any Thorns build. 5 billion gold and 3 stacks of husks. Exclamation mark enter both YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you get yourselves in. Once we finish this next Horde, I will give you a couple minutes and then we'll give this away to one lucky winner. And yeah, oh, also 3 more follows and I'll give 50,000 more points to people in chat. I've missed that before. Awesome. Looks like loads of you are entering. Good times. Let's grab the last team here then. Odin, Ninja Freak, Bleed. If you all want to come join up, let's get you in. Hey, Kesson, how's it going, man? How you doing? Right, let's move you over. Yeah, Odin, Ninja Freak, and Bleed. You will be the final team this evening. That's 1 and 2. Just give Odin a moment. Hey, Turk, how's it going, dude? Getting yourself in the giveaway. Good to see, good to see. Loads of you in the giveaway. Happy days. You're doing well, Kesin. Glad to hear it. Same with you, Turk. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, Kesin. Thanks, man. Yeah, we got you. I'll give everyone, like, we'll run this horde, so everyone's going to have, like, 10, 15 minutes to join. Give people a fair chance to at least have a chance at joining up. We're just waiting to see if Odin wants to come and join up. You just got told a secret, Zach. A secret? Well, you can't tell us, can you? It wouldn't be secret if you tell us. Nice, Stress. Nice. Hopefully you get lucky on this one. Same as everyone, I guess. Odin, are you here? Do you want to come and join for the final horde, dude? Otherwise, I'm going to have to look for someone else. Because I will need to go off soon. It is getting late, sadly. I mean, I am curious, Zach, but don't break your secret, Steve. You don't, you know, for our benefit. So it's up to you. Let me see if he's actually online. No, he's not. Oh, he might have gone off. Oh, Eom's Ninja Freak. Yeah. Let me find a team first. Guys, it does look like I've got one space left here. If anyone hasn't had a go at a horde tonight and would like to join, actually, Grimshifter, if you had a go tonight, because you were trying to join before. Hopefully he is. Alright, let's just empty this out. You haven't? Cool. Come and join, Grimshifter, because you tried to join already. Let's get you in. Eom's here. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Yeah, join up, Grimshifter. If I'm being carried for Belial or repeat, does the boss selection reward matter? Shut up. No. All that matters about so the thing about Belial is, especially in T4, the rewards, the chances of getting mythics and stuff are exactly the same, no matter whose rewards loot pool you choose from. The only difference is you might be target farming for a specific unique, in which case, yes, you want to choose the one that you can target farm the items you're looking for. I nearly always choose Uravar when I'm using my Sork, because that has the best chance of dropping me a Tower of Shards. And yesterday, when we were doing bosses, I dropped a 4GA one. But the mythic drop rate is the same no matter who you choose to get it from. So hopefully that answers your question. It's a huge hand job. It's about the pit leaderboard. Go on then. No worries, shut up. You're good, you're good. Right, we're just waiting for Grimshifter to come and join. And then we'll... thanks for the lurk, Zach. Yeah, we're just waiting for Grimshifter to join. Then we'll go do this... here we go. And then we'll go do this horde. As I say, guys, make sure you join the giveaway. We will be doing this in about 15 minutes or so. 15, 20 minutes. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves in. That's for a perfect 4GA Razor Plate. Brilliant for my Thorns build or any other Thorns build going this season. 5 billion softcore gold and 3 stacks of Belial husks as well. So make sure you get yourselves in. You got to look at a YouTube video. All right, Zach. No worries, man. Cool. Let's get this horde started. Have I tested barrier generation on armor instead of dex? No. But on this build, I don't particularly need to. Because I like the dex because that gives you more damage. It gives you skill damage here, and it's quite a good scaler. Especially with adaptive stances scaling it. With assimilation on, you generate barrier so fast because when you've got counterattack on, you've got 100% dodge chance, which means anything that you can dodge, like anything that's non-dot damage on the floor, you can dodge all the time. So you just generate Fortify immediately, which means you generate your barrier crazy fast. The only time I'm not at maximum barrier is if my counterattack's not on, or if you're against a really heavy damage over time boss. That's a bit of a bummer. But otherwise, you just keep counterattack up 100% of the time, and your barrier will just generate to maximum constant. Watch me in here. If I go and stand in the middle of some enemies, you'll just... When they hit me, look at it, look at it. Look at how fast my Fortify generates. And 30% of that turns into barrier. So I can just sit there and let them hit me, and I just barrier up. Barrier generation would make that faster, but I don't think I would replace that in form of Dex, which is a separate damage multiplier. If you're trying to push the highest pitch, you just want damage everywhere you can with bare minimum everything else to be able to survive. That's pretty much it. That's how the game works right now, basically. You replace your Dex gems and soaring... Yeah. It would certainly make you generate barrier faster. But you should only do that if you actually need it to generate the barrier. Otherwise, Dex will just give you more damage, right? But you do want to keep your barrier as high as possible, because on a Sork with Viscous Shield, the legendary node, you get up to 33% multiplicative damage. 33.3% recurring, actually, if you have 100% of your life as barrier at the time of doing damage. So it's kind of a trade-off between how consistent can you keep your barrier up against the maximal damage you could get by having a higher damage scaler to start with. Could Javelin be something else? Javelin? What do you mean, sorry? Javelin. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by Javelin. Increasing damage. I'm still a bit lost. I'm not sure where you're going with Javelin, because we don't have Javelin on this build that I know of, I don't think. Have been. Yeah, I'm just not sure what you mean by Javelin. Or could have been something else. Oh, you mean could have been... Oh, could have been something else. Okay. Right, that makes more sense. Oh, so that's the bit that threw me off. I was like, Javelin? Question mark? Javelin? I'm just sitting here thinking like, Javelin. We don't have Javelins in this game. I'm confused. No, fair enough. It could... I mean, it could have been. I mean, you could honestly try stuff out. You know, I've just gone for what, logically speaking, should have given me the most damage, but if you find the barrier gen more comfortable to play, absolutely do that. You know, I'm not here to tell you how to do stuff. The guides and stuff I do are just how I've ended up, I guess. But they're guidelines, you know. And if you can figure out a better way to play for yourself, or just a better way to play, then absolutely do that. I really want to try Ball Lightning. I think there are some interesting builds. Ling Ling's tried. One hand, two hand, different focus. Is it not working that well this season, Ling Ling? That's a shame. It might be better next season, because obviously if you, it's all comparative, right? If you're trying to make it as good as Lightning Spear, then obviously it's not going to get there, because it just can't scale the damage. Next season, it will probably be as good, if not better than Lightning Spear, potentially. We'll see. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. I didn't try it in the PTR. But, yeah, that's a shame. Ball Lightning used to be a very, very good build, right? It was pretty good last season, actually. It was obviously really good in Season 2. It was broken in Season 2. No limit on how many balls you could spawn and how often you could tick the damage. It was just doing ridiculous amounts of damage. Pure Ball Lightning, yeah. I'd like to see the you know, the energy ball one be really good, where you just spit energy balls out of it. That'd be really cool. Rather than the one that spins around you. Because that's a legit different way of playing the skill, but it's always been the inferior build, hasn't it? Yeah, Season 2 Ball Lightning was cracked. That was one of the first real goated broken builds. You want to triple your two-handed mace so bad, but you don't want to? Why wouldn't you want to? I guess we'll take this here. It was very fun, yeah. I can still remember all the people running around and nuking the bosses back then with that build. Hey, Just Play On's nice. Nice, you got yourself in the giveaway. Decent. Good stuff. We'll be drawing it after this run. So people, you can hang around, guys. That won't be too long. Oh, you've only got 70k odd. Decide. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, going for that triple, it's like you kind of want a minimum 50k, but you really want 100k plus, don't you, to give yourself the best chance of getting it, especially on a legendary. Yeah. Forgotten Souls and Veil Crystals have been a real pain point this season, I find. I feel like Hordes don't give you enough of either of them. They give you a decent amount of Obdusites. I think that's okay. I think that's farmable, no problem. Veil Crystals and Forgotten Souls seem like they're much more in demand and much thinner in general. Excluding Spirit Wave, I don't think there's been a more fun build in the game for you, Bellin. Fair enough. Everyone has their different idea of fun, doesn't it? So it'll be interesting to see what you enjoy next season, because there's definitely some new builds coming along. Guess this one here. 43 tributes to refinements, you could. That's another 80 to 160,000 Obdusite there, depending on the rolls you get. You could solo world bosses. I've soloed a world boss on a Hydra build before, because I was the only person that turned up on it, and it took me a while, but I did it. It took me like 12 minutes, but we got it down. But that build, you could nuke world bosses, and that was before they added resilience world bosses, wasn't it? So you could literally nuke them. They would not survive. I still remember the seasons where world bosses would die within, like... the quickest we ever killed a world boss was less than 3 seconds. It was spawned and dead, basically. It was completely insane. And that's why they added resilience to them, so you just could not do that to them anymore. Yeah, easy, exactly, yeah. Yeah. I still remember that with the Bone Spear Necros and all the other good stuff we had in the game at the time. And no resilient on them. They just got insta-nuked. Yeah, it was complete nuts. Yeah, bosses got absolutely annihilated with that Ball Lightning build, because there was no limit to how fast it could tick the damage and how many balls you could spawn. So it was just... yeah, it was crazy. It was nuts. If they fix Zan, you'll be trying Spirit Wave Necro. If they don't fix Zan, it'll probably be Bone Spirit. Fair enough. Awesome, man. Bone Spirit. It'll be good to see Bone Spirit back in contention again. Because I think I think Spirit Wave has just been... Spirit Wave's just been the top build by such a big margin for a while now that most people haven't played much else. I did see a lot of people trying out different things with Necro in the PTR that were doing pretty well. Even that new Summoner build didn't look like the best build, but it looked like it worked pretty well still. So it'll be interesting to see what people get up to and what's popular in Season 9. Because people don't tend to figure out the most broken stuff till the season starts either. You know, there's only so much time in the PTR, isn't there? And obviously a lot of stuff gets fixed from the PTR. 278,000 Veil Crystals and 17,500 souls. Did someone do the rep board trick by any chance, D-Rock? Oh, farming Belial with shameful amount. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was going to say, that's a lot of Belials if that's the case. Targeting you, Bellion, agreed, yeah. Well, that was the problem with Hydra build, right? I've been asking for AoE on the Hydra build. Do you know what's really funny? I asked for AoE on Hydras for season after season after season. We finally get it. And then they add a new unique for a skeletal mage build on Necros that has exactly the same problem. Almost. It has a little bit of AoE on it, but not enough. So it has the same problem. It can't deal with group stuff very well. It's great at single target, not so great at group stuff. It's exactly the same problem. It's like, wow, you just solved this on one build and you just added it to another. I don't think they need to add targeting if they give builds AoE or ricocheting bullets or something, you know. But they did have something like that baked into that unique, and it's possible that might get buffed. Because I saw a few videos from the Necro Pros, like Macro Bio Boys, saying that this is an issue when you get to the higher stuff. So hopefully they'll improve that. But if they do, it'll be just fine. Because then you don't have to worry about targeting so much. They just kind of auto do that, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the RNG occasional. That's what I don't like about the Razor Plate. 10% chance for dealing good damage. It's like, just give us consistent damage. It'd be much better, right? The 10% creates a clunky play style because you're just hitting 1 in 10 hits. You're going to do big damage, and the rest is just going to hit like a wet noodle, you know? Yeah, exactly. I agree. It's far too much of that. In this version of the build, there's like 4 things. You're trying to minimize how many things you've got that have to all align. You have to wait for all of the stars to align, and when they do, you hit... That's why you just go all in attack speed. So you just get to that all stars align thing more often, quicker. But that's when you do the big damage. Otherwise, you just don't hit very hard at all. So yeah. There's a lot of that in this game. Yeah, with lucky hit, you can scale your chances. You're right, yeah. With this one, you can't. That's just a flat 10% chance. That's it. So I've already mentioned a few times I'd really like that to be changed. I think it needs more flat thorns, and it needs that aspect, the 10% chance. It just needs to be made more consistent in some form, I think. Just having a chance-based thing. It's like, it's the go-to. That should be a GG Thorns item. It's all Thorns offensive, nothing else. So it should just be GG for it, and it... Yeah, not creating a clunky playstyle would be nice. You reach 40k life in your Druid sack. Holy cow. That's a lot of life. GG's. Right, last wave. Again, it's not going to be the best run, but we should get... Hopefully we can get to 900 here. We'll see how we get on. Might be 850 run. We've had a couple of big runs. We haven't had any mega runs tonight. Hey, Wisconsin, how's it going, man? How you doing? You got in just in time. I'll be doing that giveaway shortly. And he gambles as well. Look at him go. Crazy, crazy person. At least you won, I suppose. Good times. Baker's just like, I stole nothing. Yeah, it'll be 850, but not too bad. Could be worse. Not amazing. Right, what we got here? Let's see. Let's just wreck these guys. Nice. GG's. What was it? 846, yeah, no, pretty close. Well, it wasn't the best run, but it was okay. Let's grab all that stuff. Okay. Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate the run. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Wasn't too... I'll say it wasn't the greatest run, but it wasn't too bad. Right, guys, that is the last Hoarder tonight. But before we close up for tonight, I'll grab the first giveaway before I drop. Oh, that's right. You won the... Yeah, you won the giveaway early, didn't you? Of course you did. Yes, 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 yes. Sorry, I forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me. Let me just get rid of these. Oh, here we go. You got the primordials. Yeah. Come to me. Here you go. Of course you did. Yes, you won the first giveaway. So, near perfect primordials, 3 stacks of husks, and oops, and 5 billion gold. There we go. Lovely. Enjoy. That was for the one earlier on. Right, guys, before I wrap up for tonight, because it is getting pretty late for me, I am doing a giveaway. I'm going to put up the razor plate on the stream. That's on the screen. So this absolutely perfect 4GA razor plate. This is very good for my Thorns build or any other Thorns build. This I'm throwing this in. 3 stacks of husks for Belial and 5 billion softcore gold. Make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Exclamation mark enter. This is YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you don't miss out. I'm going to quickly go use the restroom, guys, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do this giveaway. So we'll be back in a minute, guys. BRB. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. D4 Curse, how's it going, man? How you doing? Right, okay. Make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway, guys. YouTube and Twitch. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win this razor plate on stream right now. It's on the screen. Perfect 4GA razor plate. 5 billion softcore gold. And 3 stacks of Belial husks. I'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the giveaway. That gives me a moment to have a quick look, see who's online in the background. Who's in there? Okay. Hey, Sarif, coming in. First time chatter. Got yourself in the giveaway. Nice. Just in time. All right, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter for the giveaway for a chance to win this perfect 4GA razor plate. Both Twitch and YouTube, you can enter. 5 billion gold in softcore and 3 stacks of Belial husks. Last opportunity. There's only 30 people entered, guys. That's 3.33% reoccurring chance to win. Going once. Going twice. And closed. Okay. Let's make sure we're not going to get any. Okay, we're good for ads as well. Good stuff. Good luck. Right, I'm just going to draw the winner, guys. Whoever wins, you can come and join. I will give you the winnings. And yeah, I wish you all luck, guys. So, without further ado, I wish you all luck in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Ceramic Gnome. You've won yourself a perfect 4GA razor plate with 5 billion gold. 3 stacks of husks. Congratulations. Zach's slapping us with a double epic sax guy again. Look at this guy. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Please come and join me. I will give you your winnings. Commiserations, everyone else. There will be more giveaways over the next few streams when I'm on. Yeah, dude. Sweet, sweet, dude. Let me grab that. I think I've got everything else I need. Nice. Slap. Yes. We love the slaps and the slaps in here. What can we say? Right, Jennifer, here we go. Oops, not remove friend. No, request trade. Congrats, congrats. Right, razor plate. 3 sacks of husks. And 5 billion gold. I'm actually running down on gold now. I was at 99 billion the other day, giving it all away. You did. You almost timed it. You did. There we go. GG's. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sorry about everyone else, but there'll be more giveaways. Annie GA lucky hit Azuraf's out there. Jester, come and join, Jester. Join up. Honestly, I might have a better one than that. I do. There we go. Nailed it. You're in luck. I've got about 8 of them. 3 GAs. And then we're going to look to raid out here. There's not that many people online, funnily enough. So I found someone, though. Don't know who it is, but we can we go show some love. Right, trade. Here we go. That'll hopefully help you out. That's just been sitting gathering dust, so enjoy. Righty, righty. Okay. No, Zach, exactly. That's okay. That's okay. A lot of people on D3 and stuff at the moment and other games, right? There's been a lot of new games come out. Cool. All right. Well, I've got someone we can probably go show some love to. Drink City streamer. Suppose we could do that. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you all being here tonight. It's been a great stream. It's been a good laugh. Thanks for being around, guys. And everyone that's new, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Okay, so I think I know who we're going to go show some love to. Someone, yeah. Looks like they're not logging off in the next 2 minutes. Should be a good raid. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, absolutely, D-Rock. No worries. D-Rock, hit me up on Discord after stream. And we'll chat briefly, yeah? Yeah, Ling Ling, thanks for being here. Guys, on Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much all for being here today. Honestly, I really do appreciate you and your time. It's the most valuable thing anyone can give. I do not take that for granted. All you guys are here all the time. Any of you new people are hanging out. Anyone that's lurking as well, thank you. It really does make the difference, even if you just lurk. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons and you'd like to see a future stream or further content, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you. I'll be back on again on Wednesday. I won't be on tomorrow because I'll get home too late from work and I'll be knackered. But hopefully I'll see you again then. I do have a Discord if anyone wants to come and join this. It just got linked by Zach, but I will link it again in both channels. I appreciate every person has a Discord, so it's totally fine if you don't want to join. But if you think that would be useful to you, like if you want to get hold of me, be part of the community, be notified when I go live, any of this sort of stuff, or when I do any of my YouTube videos, then it is there. Feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join, make sure you verify and then go to role selection and choose which games you're interested in, because that will only give you the channels for what you care for. And like I say, hopefully we'll see some of you there that aren't there already. So there aren't actually that many people online tonight that I know that are in D4, and I like to try and keep it within the community and try and send you somewhere that will be interesting for you guys. Hopefully, you guys hopefully have somewhere you can hang. There's a guy on called Grimes Reaper. I've not checked him out before, but he's got 21 viewers, just under 1,000 followers. He says he is a British bodybuilder, lifts weights, plays well, and he's currently on D4. And his chat's not particularly blowing up right now, and he's not even level 60 on his druid, so I don't know if he's in the endgame or not. But what I think would be really nice is if we could go in, say hello, and we could blow his chat up with loads of raid emotes, and let's go see what he's about. He's bald like me, so bald friends, way! So I like him already. But let's go and let's go show him some love. please, I hope some of you, I'm going to go and hang in there for a few minutes before I go to bed. Hopefully some of you will come and do the same. Go show them the community love. You know, if you've got other things to do or if it's not your vibe, that's totally fine. But you never know, maybe we'll find a golden gem. And I love to go show some support to people in the community and make new friends. So, yeah, hopefully some of you come over. And I think that's probably about it for tonight. So I won't be on tomorrow because, as I say, I won't get home until after 8 p.m. my time. And I've had barely any sleep tonight, so I just will be very tired. I might hang around on Discord if I'm not really tired, but if not, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll probably start a new build on Wednesday, but I'm always up for helping people out. So if you need a hand, you can always jump in and ask, and we'll find help for you, or I'll help you out, whatever works best. So yeah, hopefully see some of you then. And until then, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for being the best community. Keep safe, keep blasting, much love, and I will see you on Wednesday, guys. Cheers. I appreciate you.